What is going on, everybody? How you guys doing? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal. We got a wonderful day of CFC action ahead of us. I hope you're all excited as I am. Thursday evening, here we go. Kicking off some CFC, right? They say the EU lobby is already full. I'm hopping in right now. We're going to get some games going. Good to have you folks in here. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. I'm here every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Friday, playing some 5v5 customs. You play, I shoutcast. We all have a good time. Please hit that follow button if you haven't done so. Join the Discord if you want to. And also, exciting news, folks. We got ourselves a CFC Clash coming at the end of the month. If you guys want to sign up for CFC Clash, it's a small one-day tournament consisting of 3 games, depending on how many teams we get. Depends on the style of tournament, but it's a quick one-day tournament. It's going to take place on Friday, the 28th. If you want to sign up, join the Discord. Check out the process of signing up. It's a little bit, you got to find your name, find your point total. Very basic, very doable, and sign up for whatever roles you want to get picked up for. Alternatively, if you want to make your own team, go ahead and check out the recruitment portal and start building your own team. Contact them, let them know you want to play with them, and see if you can't get a team together. Let's have some fun today, though. It's good to have y'all in here. Io Helm, Eden Posset says, I got a sub to the channel. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first sub of the night. You know what it means. Get big, get loud. A little bit of celebration for Eden. Thank you so much, Eden. Kicking off Thursday, awesome, with a sub and a legitimate tier 1 sub. That is the real deal. Thank you so much. Glad to have you in here. Glad you are enjoying the channel. Excited to watch you play some games tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, where is my man? I just saw him come in here, Talon. I'm legit losing my mind in solo queue. I hate to see it, Talon. Is Cal short for anything? Cal is short for Callen. Callen, folks. C-A-L-L-E-N is my name. I like it. Usually people like their own names. All right, folks. California, that could also be it. Riri, what is going on? Good to have you back in the channel. How are you doing tonight? Great to see you in here. All right, let's get these players in the lobby, shall we? We don't need to add them to the balancer. We got them in here ready to go. Juhis, see you, big man, ready to play. Verba, welcome. Do we have any folks from Finland in here right now? We got any Finnish folks? Feet Enjoyer, welcome to the channel, Feet Enjoyer. Young Cal back at it again. We got many. You love to see it. My fellow Finnish folks, if you guys don't know, I am 100% Finnish. Sometimes my accent comes out. It comes out in little bursts. Just little baby bursts. Focus, support, got you on the field, my man. Love it. I did not know that. Now you do. All right, Alzheimer, welcome back. Good to see you. T-O-Z, welcome. Samu. This is Samu. Got you the right Samu on the field. We do have 2 Samus, but they're both the same. Even though it says Samu 1, sorry, you are listed as Samu 1 because I couldn't get you in without it auto-filling to Samurai Jack, so I had to put a 1 there. But you are in the system. All right, and then 3 Trick GM. Welcome, 3 Trick GM. We got 2 newcomers, I believe, folks. It looks like we got 2 newcomers. Feet Enjoyer, love the name. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in your hype train out of nowhere. Thank you, guys. X-Dever, I appreciate the follow. Great to have you. All right, MCM, you were not first, but nonetheless, I'll take the enthusiasm. 3 Trick, I'm going to pop you as a Master player. Congratulations being Master. And Feet Enjoyer, I got you as a Plat 2 player. Congratulations on that. Plat 2, let's go. On your way to Emerald. All right, I want everyone to do me a favor. I need you to look at my screen when I actually give you guys a screen to look at. And I want you to find your names. If your role is incorrect, you let me know in league chat, what you'd like your role to be. Focus Support says Support 1, ADC 2. Support 1, ADC 2. Gotcha. And Plat in EU, you can change it. You are Plat in ENA. Oh, if you can change. I have you as Plat, Focus. I'm not sure what you'd like me to change it to. I gotcha in Platinum. All right. Anyone else need to change their roles? Please let me know. Find your name, find your roles. If your roles are incorrect, let me know in league chat right now. I'm not sure why I already got you as platinum. That's weird. It looks like you are kind of new. Interesting. And no one else wants to change their roles? All right, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Looks like we're good to go, folks. Let's do this. Yo, Talon King, I want to play too. Talon King, you are new. If you want to get a spot in, we have to have someone give up their spot. If anyone wants to give up their spot to Talon King, and they absolutely can, I'm not going to force anyone to, obviously. I know you are new. Before we do the balance, if anyone wants to give up the spot while I'm dancing, ladies and gentlemen, you guys decide. I'm going to dance. Get big, get loud. We got a few seconds till we get the balancing in. Rhino Kong in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. That is what I am talking about. Rhino Kong throwing out 10 gifted subs. If you guys got some Cal's House love, please toss it in chat. If you got some dancing Cal. Talon, I am not sure. Does anyone want to give their spot up for Talon? Would anyone like to give their spot up for Talon by any chance? We are going to have ourselves another EU game tomorrow. If not, Talon, I can guarantee you a spot tomorrow. I can guarantee you a spot tomorrow. I did say I'd tell you to save you a spot. If you want to wait one more day, I apologize. I did not get the lobby situated. I should have told them. I should have told them. We can spin the wheel. I will have a guaranteed spot for you tomorrow. I know I told you I have a guaranteed spot for you today, so my word does not mean a lot right now. We can spin the wheel. We got a few people in here that have a lot of game. You wanted a guaranteed spot for Monday? I've waited an entire day to play. I got you, Talon. I'm going to get you a spot, my man. I told you I'd get you a spot. Let's go ahead and open up the, let's go ahead and wheel it. We're going to wheel it, guys. I apologize. I think we have like 4 players. We're going to spin the wheel. We got a few players. Oh, we're doing it live in Discord. Thank you so much, Juhis, guys. Whoever does drop out, gonna get themselves some riot points. Who just dropped out? Talon, we got you a spot, my man. Talon, hop on in. Who just dropped out? It looks like Juhis just dropped out. Juhis, are we friends with this account? If not, please add me real quick. Juhis, if we are friends with the account, Juhis, gonna get some riot points right here, right now, folks. Thank you very much. I do apologize for having you sit out. I love watching you play, man. I know I've seen you play a lot. Let's give you some riot points real quick for my man, Juhis, as sportsmanship gifts. Sportsmanship. Thank you very, very much, Juhis. Got me out of a bind. I told Talon you could play today. You got me out of a bind, big dog. Talon, you got yourself a spot, man. Get yourselves in here. Get your butt in here, big man. You got yourself a spot. He got saved by my viewers. Juhis, got yourself some riot points sent your way as a thank you for being so accommodated, man. I appreciate it. I thank you. No, thank you. Much love to you, my man. I really, really appreciate it. I apologize if you waited around today. I think you even got the lobby set up. For you to get the lobby set up and not be able to play. Nonetheless, hop on in. You're going to go ahead and look for CFC EU. Talon King, you're going to look for CFC EU. The password is capital CFC. So look for CFC EU in the custom games, and you're going to do capital CFC as the password, and we will get you in the balancer. We're going to have some fun having you in the game. It is set up as blind pig. Juhis, if you want to go ahead and back up real quick and change that into tournament draft, and make sure you have no delay set up as well. So tournament draft and no delay. Thank you very much. All right. Talon King, hop on in, man. Talon King, hop on in. We'll give you a few minutes to get in here. Obviously, if he doesn't get in here, Juhis, you can hop back in. You get some riot points for free. But I think Talon King is going to get his butt in here. We're no big deal, man. I know it takes a second to find out how. You got to look for it. Is this what happens when I'm not available to host? Io Hell, man, we miss you. You're coming. No worries, big dog. No worries. Get yourselves in here. All good. You might need to refresh real quick. Apparently, it is. I will allow that. I'm not sure why it got held up for some reason. Oh, man. I am ready to go. Change 3 tricks rows. I apologize. Absolutely. What are we changing it to? 3-trick. You want to go jungle top. Gotcha. 3-trick jungle top and master in EUNE. Gotcha. So jungle and top. And I got you as master. Not a problem. Talon King. You still loading up, my man? How's it looking? Love to get you in this game. Strider, what's going on? I'm joining in 1 minute. All right. No worries. Got to load up the game. It takes second updates sometimes. All good. Hype train. That is what I'm talking about. Can we get some Cal's House love? Thank you so much for Eden, for kicking it off. And then Rhino Kung with the 10 gifted subs to make it a level 4 hype train. You are too incredible, Rhino. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's going to be a good Thursday. It is going to be a good Thursday evening, y'all. I'm feeling it. We got some fun games tonight. Talon King. And there it is. Rank 1 mechanics. All right, Talon King. That is a, I'll be honest, that is a big red flag account. That being said, I'm guessing you might be an NA-EU player or NA or EU-NA North player. Let's go ahead and add you in. Rank 1 mechanics. What rank are you, my friend? You are going to be Diamond 2. You are up there. Yeah, you are up there, my dude. Do you have a higher rank? This feels like a Diamond Smurf account, which is wild. You might be Masters. Do you have a higher rank than this, Talon? Let's make sure we get you into the right rank, brother. I want to make sure we make this game as correct as possible. I'm Master 7. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good to know. All right, Master 700. We can give you 600 plus Master. It's a Smurf. I figured it was. Thank you for being honest. All we ask. You can play on other accounts. Just be honest with what your rank is. Thank you very much. All right, I'm 80% win rate on my main champion. I wouldn't say what your main champion is, guys. We got ourselves a gamer, and we can't get plus 600. I think we're going to get a GM 700. That's about what you can get right there. That's as close as you can get. That is what I'm talking about. Please join the Discord, Talon. Join the Discord. Hop on in. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. I love hearing it. Rank 1 mechanics. Welcome. I got excited to watch you play, Talon. Hell yeah. You can see your OPGG. That is true. That is true. All right. Hop onto the Discord, please, and let's go ahead and get these players in. I think everyone's good. Real quick, Talon, what would you like your role to be? Talon, I got you as Jungle Phil. What would you like it to be? I got to balance this. Let's do this. Let's get this show on the road, folks. Rank 1 mechanics. What roles would you like to be? Let me know in league chat if possible. I'm obviously looking at both. Top. Top, and you are going to get top. This is your very first game. 3-trick and feed enjoyer. Ladies and gentlemen, real quick. 3-trick GM should get jungle, and feed enjoyer should get bottom, please. Please give those players their roles. If you guys want to switch, you can. But please, to start off, give those players their roles. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. My bad. Let's go ahead and save it real quick. And let's do this right now. Here are the teams. We got 3-trick in the jungle, feet and Troyer in the bots. Let's go ahead and 3-trick. You are going to be going jungle. Oh, wow. You guys are all on the same team. We got all the newcomers on the same team. We're going to see how that one goes. It is what it is, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Team number 1 has got themselves a solid lineup of diamonds and masters. We'll see if the newcomer rank 1 mechanics can strut their stuff. I'm expecting big things from you. You got yourself a team to carry. I want everyone to remember before we hop into this game, especially with these very mixed games like we have here, please have fun, you guys. This is a for-fun game. We have all different elos in here, as you can see. If you are not playing well, or if your teammate is not playing well, do not get upset with them, all right? Please don't get mad at them. Just enjoy it. Laugh about it. Let them know it's not a big deal. They might be playing against a really good player. They might not be playing the main champion. There's a bunch of reasons, but I don't want to hear any toxicity, especially in these mixed games, you guys. This is a for-fun 5v5 game. Have a good time. Don't get upset. Team number 2, good luck. 3 newcomers on team number 2. That the computer paired them all together. They might get glory together, or they might go down together. We'll see what happens. The YouTube short is My Clip Dynasty. You're absolutely awesome. I love the chill vibes in here. That's what I want to hear. Hopefully it's a fun place to come hang out, whether it's after work, before work, whatever your time zone is. It is a place to come forget about the outside world for a while, play a couple fun league games, make some new friends, have a few laughs, make fun of me if you want. It's very easy to do. All right, hop on into your groups, guys. Hop on into your teams. Team 1 on the left-hand side, Team 2 on the right-hand side. Rank 1 mechanics, you are on Team 1, please. Zoran says, me and Verba are going to switch roles. Not a problem. Everyone on team number 2 swapping roles. Love seeing it. Swaps on swaps. Go ahead and hop on your teams. Rank 1 mechanics, you're going to be on Team 2, my friend. So, Talon, please hop over to Team 2. You can be a top laner on Team 2. And join the Discords as well. If you guys need help hopping to the correct Discord channel, please let me know. Discord should be good to go. We are on chat for everyone, guys. Just a heads up, the Discord channel right here. I'm going to hide the camera for a second. You guys can see. Discord channel, y'all. We should be having... we got a few things. Give me 1 second, actually. I got to switch myself to streamer mode, and I got to share my activity. So, stream mode is enabled. Let's go ahead and share the activity. Not sure why that's not going. That might help out. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Back to big screen, Cal. Let's go ahead and check out in CFC Customs. We need one more player in Team 2. CFC Customs, if you do not see Team 2, are you in here, Talon? You might not have the CFC moniker. It is very easy to do. If you don't, go ahead and hop into one of these gaming room channels, and I can give it to you manually. But if you can, there you are. You're good to go. Fantastic. All right, this name might need to be changed. I'm going to be honest with you. Whoever this is, if I can ask you, please to change your name, guys. I don't like the profanity in my Discord, especially when it's all capitals. And also, I actually have some Riot employees in the Discord as well, so I'd rather you not be shouting obscenities at them if you don't mind. Team number 1, if possible, when you get a chance, please change that name, at least the display name in my Discord. If it's your personal name, I don't ask you to change that, but you are able to change the display name in my Discord. Please change it when you get a chance. All right. No worries, man. Letting you know. All good. Hey, all good, man. It's a joke. You're not in trouble for it. Just letting you know. I just not a big fan of they perma-banned me. So I got tilted. That'll do it sometimes. That'll do it. Either way, just asking kindly in my Discord if you don't mind. No big deal. You're not in trouble or anything. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and have some fun. Let's hop back into League of Legends. Let's go ahead and get ourselves the balancer up and running. Players on the field. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. We are going to get CFC kicked off. I'm waiting for a ready up. We got Juhis going to start this game off. Wait for the readies. And actually, go ahead and give me 30 seconds. I'm going to grab myself a real quick glass of water. Real fast. Watch some highlights. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. We are coming back. CFC EU game kicking off. Let us know who you think's going to win. I will see in a second. Check out these kick-ass CFC highlights. If they pop up. There. C20 going to play Hall Monitor. Going to try to stop this red team coming in. Blue team lands the smite. Malphite diving in. IOL diving in as well. There's a massive encore by Tui. Is going to land on 4 of them. And the fight is there. IOL pops the quickness. Tries to find the charm. But it's not enough. A triple kill for the Seraphine. As the Fury using Hound's Pursuit finds the 4th. And it is just IOHelks to run away. What a play by the red team coming in. And it's just the Rakan left with the Baron. Nocturne looking like they might be in danger. Padawan chasing out the jungler. They turn their attention towards Sundra instead. Khalil still full health. They have the pull. They pull Kaisa into danger. She goes golden to stay alive. But you cannot get away from this Darius. I might have spoke too soon. Khalil dashing out of danger as the red team trying for the chase. Fireboy has a long-range mortar. And the red team, they get the soul, they get the kills. It is just Nocturne left alive. They have 3 deep ready for a push. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's all right. You guys can roll swap if you want to. That's not a big deal. I am back. I am ready to go. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. It looks like Alzheimer, you're going to be the party leader. So when I give you the heads up, go ahead and start the game. Not yet. Wait for the teams to ready up. Team 1, Team 2. Let's have some fun. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. I think we are ready to go. Turn the music down a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go ahead and get this party started. Alzheimer, start the game, big dog. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC is upon us. Here we go. CFC action. Change the lights to yellow, red. Ask, you shall receive, folks. Give me 1 second. Let's go red and yellow.
Forget.
Got some nice sunset vibes. We are back. Let's do this. All right, folks. It is game time. Why did I say it in chat? I am so sorry, Talon King. You should not have said it in chat, bro. That was a mistake. Hey, you wanted to show off. Nothing wrong with that. I would too if I was able to go for a crazy win rate. Alzheimer going to get his Heimerdinger banned out. Viego off the field. Getting rid of a solid jungler. We are on to our next ban. Hype indeed, Riri. Great to have you guys in here. Happy Thursday, everybody. It is so solid. I'm excited for another day of League. I'm ready for some more action, some more games. Hopefully you are too. Tomorrow, we got some more CFC action tomorrow, I believe. I'm thinking about trying to mix in some CFC Classic games tomorrow. Maybe we can. Maybe we can't. I'm not sure how you guys are feeling about that. Maybe we give a couple CFC Classic games a try. Just to have some fun. They still are not learning the best way to beat Alzheimer is to give him Heimerdinger. Even though Alzheimer kicks ass on Heimerdinger, he wins lane. Unfortunately, he has had very bad luck with winning games with that champion. Absolutely showing his stuff with him. A really, really solid Heimerdinger. But for whatever reason, the luck has not been on his side with the wins. Astrid, good to have you back in chat. How are you doing? Great to see you in here. And Belveth is gone. It is time for some picks, folks. We're going to see what champions we see on the Rift right here. Focus Support, newcomer. No, Focus Support has played before. The newcomers all on Team 2 right now, actually. So Focus Support, I believe, with the second CFC game of Season 3. Big announcement, by the way, guys. CFC Clash is happening this August 28th. Friday, August 28th, CFC Clash. If you would like to play in it, join the Discord. All the information is in the CFC Clash section. It is very easy to get involved. Obviously, we do not have any sign up for teams yet, but we got a lot of time still. So please register at least your positions, register your point total so you can get signed up. You can get picked up if you want to. And if you want to take the initiative to build a team yourself, you can do that. Not too shabby. I'm not sure how cool I can get, but I think this does it. Welcome to the stream, folks. Let's have some fun. Time for a sexy stream. Corky and Mel on the board. So cool. As Camille going to get picked up as a possible top laner, possible support. We've seen her support so much recently. I'm going to try to get real sultry with my casting right now while I'm wearing the glasses. All right, folks. It's time for some League of Legends. Thresh going to make an appearance on the board, hooking some champions, doing some stuff, as Xerath might be helping him out on the bot lane. We'll see if Xerath might be a mid laner. Very strong mid lane champion. Jhin on the field as an ADC. That's going to probably put Mel into the mid lane role. You like seeing Mel as the mage where she belongs. No more mages in the bot lane. We are all sick and tired of seeing that. All right, that's enough. Time for Crazy Wacky Cal. Sexy Cal doesn't make any sense. Let's get weird. Let's have fun. Time for the next set of bans. Bans 4 and 5 for each team. Red team, here we go. I prefer that Cal. Everyone prefers the Wacky Cal. It's more fun. No one wants to get that turned on here in chat, all right? Let's get weird. And no ban. Team number 4 making a kind of a ballsy move there, going no ban. I'm not sure if that's hubris, if that's a mistake, but either way, we'll find out. TOZ gonna ban out the Vi. Team 1 not making that same mistake. They say there are champions I don't want to play against, and I'm gonna make sure we don't. Vi off the field. Team number 2 with their final ban of the game after wasting ban number 4. You hate to see it. As a commenter, I hate it. I want to see bans happen every single time. European, be warned, CFC Clash is an NA run event. That is right, IO Helm. That is right, guys. Yes, thank you, IO Helm, for making that announcement. Now, that being said, IO Helm, if we want to do an EU Clash, I am 100% down to do that. We might have to figure out a way to get that going. Maybe we do it on like a Monday and do it very early at like 1 p.m., 12 p.m. to get it going for you guys. And we'll just do that day. It will not be an extra stream. It'll just be CFC Clash on a Monday. Maybe we can do that if you guys are interested in trying it out. That being said, we need to make at least a few teams, you know? I think 4 teams minimum for Clash. Minimum. I'm hoping to get 8 teams so we can do a knockout stage. If we do 8 teams, we can go quarterfinal, semifinal, final, and have a really fun time. It will be knockout though, so you might be one and done, you know. But I think it could be fun to have ourselves a knockout thing. If it's anything other than 8 teams, it's going to be a round robin style tournament where 3 games play against random players, and then depending on the points. There is going to be a point system. There is a scoring system with our League of Legends tournaments, in case you guys are wondering. I said it out loud. People hated it, and I said, just give it a chance. We tried it. It was so much fun. Essentially, if you win a game before the 28-minute mark, you get 5 points. If you win past the 28-minute mark, you get 3 points. If you lose the game past the 28-minute mark, you get 1 point. If you lose the game before the 28-minute mark, you get 0 points. And it actually makes it very, very fun, guys. Even the lopsided games become really interesting because these players that know they're going to lose the game are just trying desperately to hold on to that 28-minute mark so they can at least get a point. The winning teams try desperate pushes to end before they could, just to get it before the 20. It makes it a lot of fun. Even those lopsided games really make it fun. The 28-minute mark is kind of the average game mark. It really is a good time. It's kind of the average game length of about Emerald to Platinum range games, so it's a really good mark to go. It is a lot of fun. People got upset with it when I announced it, and then we tried it once, and it was like, okay, this does make the game a lot more exciting. I don't think it might have been 25 minutes, but 25 might be a little bit too early. I think 28 is just the right thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we got CFC action. We got the final picks. Lock and Jacks on the field. Shaco and Cassante for team number 1. Let's see what these players can do. Got some newcomers on team 2. I am excited. Sounds good. Hildy, absolutely. No, even when you're losing, you are still fighting for something. It's a lot of fun. Cal looks like Locke. I kind of do a little bit. I'm okay with that. Dynasty is the one that actually helped up. Dynasty helped me set the tournament up incredibly. He's actually currently our only CFC ref. But he agreed. He said the point system did not make sense. And then we saw it in action. It's like, okay, these games that should not be exciting all of a sudden are exciting. It did work out too. It was a solid game mode. We're going to continue it again. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC EU. Here we go. Let's go ahead and take a real quick screenshot. Let's get these players on the field real fast. Give me a second. My mouse is all sorts of messing up lately. All right, you guys got 2 minutes to decide. Do not worry. You have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the predictions right now. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. 2-minute Cal from Cali prediction. Put your Cal coins on the line. Let's see what happens. We are paused at 15 seconds. Oh, no. Who was it? It was Delta. I'm sorry, Dynasty. It was Delta. You're right, Dynasty. I got you and Delta confused. I super apologize. You're absolutely right. You were not the referee. What a timer mod. Dynasty, you're now required to be a referee for free. That's right. I just recruited Dynasty. You're absolutely right, man. I apologize. Got a little confused. All right, put your predictions in, folks. It is time for CFC action. Let's have some fun. You have exactly 1 minute remaining. I got to get my pre-game music coming up. We like to play this song in before the games. I think it fits. It's a really good song. A hype song. That's not the song I'm thinking of, but there's a hype song. Yeah, who doesn't like Eminem, y'all? Eminem, one of the GOATs. We've actually had this conversation before. Eminem is the GOAT. I know it's crazy to say that the white dude is the GOAT of hip-hop, but, I mean, has anyone done what he's done? I understand other hip-hop artists may have been bigger when they were number one. You know, Drake was huge when he was one. Lil Wayne was massive when I was in high school. But no one's been as big, as long as Slim Shady. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we're not listening to the entire song because we got ourselves a game to play. Predictions are in. CFC ready to go. Team Red getting the majority of the votes. We'll see if it's correct. CFC action. Here we go. Players are making their way out onto the rift. We got TOZ playing the Shaco in the jungle. You love to see it. It is going to be a Xerath mid lane going against a Mel, though. Could argue Tupac. I'm not sure Tupac would have been nearly as huge if he did not die. I'll be honest with you guys. I think he was awesome. I think his songs are great. I think he had some really cool philosophy, actually. Pretty smart dude from all his interviews. Seemed like a really smart, wicked dude. But I think that his death might have propelled him quite a bit into the stratosphere as popularity. I don't think there's any denying that. Some damage here. Zora wants to fight in right now. Focus support. Mixer in trouble. Gets ignited early. And Corky gets first blood at level 1 by the Jin. Feed Enjoyer. Welcome to CFC, my man. You don't get a much stronger start than that as they fight back. Focus support. Gonna find the hook and ignite onto Camille. Force that tower shot. And it is a fun 1-for-1 trade. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC EU. We might have ourselves a brawl. We've seen it before. Non-stop EU action. Here we go. Game 1 already. Fighting started. Dynasty saying 20K on the red team to see a Jax, Locke, Mel, and Camille. Those are some big champions to fight against. I agree with you there, Dynasty. Samu doing a great job here with the W. Mel only able to reflect the stun away from Xerath. So actually probably not a bad matchup against the Mel. You have the range to avoid her poke, and she can only reflect one of your abilities. So actually not a terrible idea to go Xerath into the Mel. I'm thinking most mages don't do that well in a Mel, but weirdly enough, Xerath does not have many projectiles. Xerath listed as an artillery mage in his description. So support trying to go. Thresh looking for the hook, not going to land it. Focus support going to get hit by Jin W. In comes Camille. Zora lands a stun. Level 2 Thresh getting out of the danger just barely. Nice try there. And Jin currently level 3. I'm not entirely sure how. How is Jin a higher level than Camille? Camille's the one who stayed longer. I'm a little bit surprised, but nonetheless, I guess Jin was able to stay in line. You're right. Camille did die. Camille did die. Jin was able to stay in lane. I thought maybe Jin backed after that fight, but I was wrong. As we have ourselves a 300 gold lead, still a 1-to-1 game. Feed Enjoyer looking good with that 1-0 lead. Red team definitely playing aggressive here in the bot lane. As fighting continues, Jin with that nice level lead. Shaco making his way topside, possibly for a first gang. Did he get caught out on that red ward? Jax is a very deep ward, but I'm not sure it caught the Shaco out. Shaco making his way topside. Jax might be in danger. TOZ does get seen out. Just a little bit of damage onto the Shaco. Onto the Jax, but not a lot. As Shaco tries to put down a ward and goes in and backs right inside of the bush. Now Jax going to walk into the bush. No, he does not. He's not going to hit by the turret. Heads up play by the Jax right there. Able to stop the Shaco back without getting feared. And fight happening. Bot side, Zoran getting aggressive. The blue team looking for the play. Thresh lands the hook. Mixer finishes the fight. Down goes Camille. Another big hook by the Thresh. Focus support making his presence known. Now Feed Enjoyer alone. Bot lane does get hooked. Another good play by Thresh. Corky without mana. Not going to be able to do a lot of extra damage here. Jin taking a decent little chunk. Not a ton. He is going to be able to stay in lane, get this CS. But good hook by Thresh, showing his prowess. What is going on? Tenya. Good meowing. Whatever that means. Morning to you, if it is morning. Mechanics going in right now onto Cassante. Cassante taking a beating by the top lane Jax. Now this top lane Jax, a very high-ranked player here in CFC. His first ever game. He is coming in with the Grand Master status immediately, though. So we'll see if they live up to it. Having a solid early game. Has not found a kill yet. A little bit down on CS, but definitely putting pressure on this Cassante early. And Jax, as you know, gets very, very big as the game goes on. That said, he is going against Alzheimer, who is no slouch himself. Alzheimer, a high-ranked CFC player in his own right. The sun is shining. We should, too. Red team looking at their first objective. Infernal Dragon on the field. Right now, Locke is on it. Jungle Locke once again making an appearance. We've just seen a lot of Jungle Locks recently. Tenya just woke up. Then it is morning for you. Good morning, Tenya. Great to have you in here for a full day of CFC. And Verba not able to land the stun right there. Lock with some pressure on the dragon. Get the flank. Tues mid lane looking at the Mel. Has to go to the reflect. The Q is going to land. Here comes the Xerath right to the arcane. Raining down fire. Verba sidestepping, but not fast enough. Down goes the Mel. Xerath picking up his first kill. Help from the Shaco. And the blue team take a 3-1 lead. Rank 1 mechanics diving on Alzheimer. Good play there by the Jax. Pops his Grandmaster at arms. Alzheimer goes for the all-out. Has a good fight right now. Cannot find the damage. The red team looking for a play here on a TOZ. The lock is there. Shaco in trouble. Camille over the wall. Have the stun. 3-trick GM. Finding the invade with the help of Camille. Takes down the blue team jungler. Red team fighting back. Just a 100 gold difference. I don't think Mel can reflect the Xerath ult shots. I don't believe so. They are area effect damage. They are not projectiles. Happy Thursday, Balik. It is so good to have you back on the channel, man. How you doing tonight? Great to have you in here. Damage by the Xerath. I have not got my water bottle yet, but I did get a massive water glass tonight. So hopefully less water breaks, though I have already almost finished this one. Mel doing a great job CSing right now. Xerath will be able to farm relatively easy. Tired, no sleep last night. I hate to hear that, Balik. I'm sorry something kept you up. If you can't play today, no big deal, man. Get some rest when you can, obviously. If you want to let us know why, by all means, we're all ears. We got a fight happening top. Jax versus Cassante once again playing some punch face. Nothing big happening just yet. Jax has started to even up this CS lead. Good for them. But still has yet to find that first kill. Tough to do against Cassante. Once again, Thresh lands the max range. Hooks are on. Trying to get out. Gets ignited immediately. Corky gets the kill. And the Jhin can do nothing but watch as Thresh lands another clutch hook. Sets up an easy play for the blue team. And they're going to take that gold lead right back. We're going to run out of water right here, IO Helm, for sure. Mixer looking at Feeder Joy right now. Feeder in trouble, gets hit by the flail. They try to throw in the Damel. Thresh knows where to hook, finds the Jhin once again. And Thresh 1-0-3. These hooks are absolutely amazing. Xerath going to use the right of the arcane, looking to help out his team, but going to get CC'd by the Mel. Mel going to have the stun. Some big damage onto the Xerath. Ult and Eclipse gets the job done. Down goes the Xerath. He pings himself. What a play by the Mel. Great reflect. And that is why everyone hates fighting against Mel right there. Easy play for her. Red team fighting back. 200 gold difference as they find themselves a solo bolo in the mid lane. This is once again a great CFC EU game. For some reason, these guys always put on an exciting show. Ah, man. No sleeping pills, Balik? I've been taking sleeping pills lately, man. I've been taking a sleeping pill at like 1:30 a.m. just making sure I'm racked out. I feel fantastic today. It's been really helping. It's gonna suck when I don't, though. I'm gonna be dependent on him. Some damage there. Focus Point has the flail. Verba trying to run away right now. Focus lands the hook once again. Salmon with the stun. Some big damage onto the Mel. Can they find a finishing play? No ultimate Xerath means Mel gonna get out to safety. Her reflect is OP. It does curve, which I hate. Xerath's E does not curve, but if Mel reflects it, all of a sudden it does. So true, IO Helm. There's so many different fights to watch. The camera can only pick one. Support finds the hook once again. We've been saying that non-stop this game. The Thresh is unmissable. This is insane. The Shaco going to find Camille. A little bit of damage on the 3-trick as he runs away. The blue team trying to follow Shaco. Not going to be able to close that gap. Might try to go over the wall. Lock pretty low HP right now. Shaco looking for that finishing blow, but has to run into Feed Enjoyer. And that is going to leave the blue team with only one kill. But once again, on the back of a Thresh hook, Shaco picks up the kill. 6-3 lead now for the blue team. Thresh, 5 out of 6 kills participation right now. Damage there. Mel finds the Shaco in the deep in the jungle. Shaco going for the lock play. Gets caught in the enemy jungle. Some big damage there as Samu looking for the play against the Mel right now. Mel simply walks away. finds a golden eclipse, takes down the jungler. Red team down by 600 gold. Still a neck and neck game. They do have the first Drake. And Samu looking for a stun. Delta's been hit and miss. He's been in occasionally. He's been missing some games. 3-chick GM looking for play on a Samu right now. Tues here to help out. Locke not able to get the kill. Samu trades right back with a long-range stun. Gets a full combo off onto Locke before he runs away. Shaco trying to help out. Not able to get there in time. But no real damage done as a top lane fight. Brawling once again. Three-legged Candace looking for the stun. Does find the CC. Alzheimer goes down. Solo bolo for the Jax. I was going to get sleep, but I couldn't get your Twitch VODs to load for me. Text-to-speech not going to get his attention. It's too soft. I got to raise the text-to-speech somehow. We got to figure out how to get that up a little bit. Oh, that's right. That's right. He's doing the summer gig. Absolutely true. Yeah, he will be back after the summer. That's true. No big deal, guys. Moderators can take as much time off as they want. Once you're a mod, you pretty much stay a mod. And Delta does a lot of stuff in Discord still. He does a lot of stuff in Discord. He's just not able to be here for CFC that often, which is totally okay. Some damage here. Alzheimer trying to dive in once again. Jax ready for the stun. Jax has his Trinity Force finish. Big damage there. Cassante without a first item might be losing these 1v1 trades. Kev, good to have you in here. I guess so at the moment. We didn't talk about that. We can possibly talk after stream if you like, Kev. We got a fight happening right now. Alzheimer goes in for the play, has the ultimate. And 3-trick GM takes down Alzheimer's. Not able to get out in time. Trying to use the all-out, but not going to help him. As Cassante gets taken out of the field. And we got ourselves a tie game. Exactly tied in gold, tied in kills, tied in objectives. CFC EU coming in. That is what I'm talking about. And focus support looking at Zora. Lands the hook. Big play on a Camille. Camille pops the Hextech ultimatum. Has his there to help out. Some big damage by the blue team. Down goes Camille. Jin in trouble as Court going to use his ultimate. Diving in. Has a missile barrage. One more play. Gets the kill. Double kill for the Corky. A good fight right there by the blue team. Finding some big damage. 8-6. They take the lead right back. TOZ at Verba right now. W lands some big damage there. Q hits as well. The E not going to connect. 3-chick GM going to try to help the play. Shaco using Hallucinate. Give the enemy team some confusion. Gives them some time to get away as focus support comes to help out just in case. The Thresh still at just only 1 kill. He has not been a part of this game. 7 kill participation in this game. An incredible performance here by this Thresh. Streamed way too long. I'm gonna relax. Yo, get wrecked in the house. What is up, my dude? It is great to see you in here. Can we get a little shout out for my man, Get Wrecked, please? Unbelievably great streamer, you guys. Check him out. Plays all sorts of games. Plays a lot of League of Legends. Is all about having fun, playing competition games, getting better. As I say that, Verba finds the golden eclipse on the Xerath, gets the takedown. Red team fighting back. The game is once again tied. That is what I'm talking about, guys. Checked out my man, Get Wrecked. What a streamer. What a dude. Absolutely fantastic, man. Yeah, I am sorry, Kev. I am incredibly busy before stream, my man. I got to get food. Had to get some YouTube videos up as well. I am often just barely making it in time for the 2:30 start. And we're trying to start even earlier. I am not very, Yeah, I got stuff to do before stream. Usually after stream, after I eat, I'm a little more open to talk and do whatever I need to do. Some fights here as the Jin Looking at Cassante, if you want to attack, focus support, can they find the hook? Viwer needs to run away, has the flay, and I don't want, Verba wants to reflect the hook. Trying to stun Thresh, does get out of danger, able to walk behind the minions. Nice little minion block right there, not getting about too many abilities. And now Mixer looking at Corki topside, some decent damage onto the blue team ADC. Tues coming to help out. Shaco versus Jack. Jack's able to jump away, but Shaco quick to follow, puts down a turret. And Jack's able to avoid the box, does not get feared, able to get back to the tower. Meanwhile, 3-Trick GM in the mid lane finds the ultimate, takes down the Xerath. 8-8 game. Jack's not out of danger yet as the blue team trying to finish the fight. Jack's gonna TP back to base to find safety. Gets out just in time. Meanwhile, now the lock is here. Full HP, low HP blue team to take out TOZ. Looking low, finds a double kill and fights all across the map as the red team take the lead. This is a game, folks. CFC EU, they are showing up. 8-10, what a performance. 1K gold lead for the red team, and they have gotten themselves going here now. Alzheimer in danger. Rank 1 Mechanics looking for a second solo bolo of the game. Might just find the Cassante. The stun is not going to land, but the jump is going to be fine. Cassante gets taken out 2-0 for the newcomer Jax. And we got gamers, guys. 3-Trick GM, another newcomer in the game. 5-0 on the lock jungle. Absolute insane stuff right here from these new players, and the red team with a very slight lead. Let's see what they can do with it as the third Drake is about to spawn or has spawned. They are covering it right now. TOZ does find Jax a little low HP. Can the Shaco take down this level 13 Jax? 4 level difference. No, he cannot, as 3-Chick GM shows up out of nowhere. Needs to find the right Shaco clone. It's going to be Camille maybe finishing this fight. Can she get under tower? I don't know, they put down a box. Shaco trying to run away. Camille finds the right one, goes for the target. Shaco gonna use a well-timed Q, and now Zoran is trapped in no man's land as the blue team come to help out. Camille already used her dive. Down goes the Camille. Cassante picks up a kill. Man, this is a game. Camille so close to finding the Shaco. Shaco has the dash, has the invisibility, gets out of danger, and the support comes in time to help out. Blue team 1.5k gold behind as they look for a possible dragon play. Mickey has their work cut out for them, damn straight. Corki 5-1 this game. Mickey had an incredible CFC game last Tuesday. Got themselves an MVP performance. Having a difficult time here. The red team, they want to go in. The dragon looking low. Shaco gets the kill. Cassante has the all-out. Verba, the first play in. Right at the arcane by Xerath, diving in. Big damage onto the Mel. Can they find the Camille as well? Down goes the red team, and they are not done firing. Another threat play lands. Look on a Jax, but Jax has some CC. Rank 1 Mechanics trying to get out. Going to use the blast cone for distance as the rest of the red team have to scatter. TOZ, a little bit of daggers in the backside, but no big damage done. 2 members from the red squad get taken out. Cassante loses life, but the blue team, they get a dragon as a reward. Big play right there, 11-12, 1.3k gold difference, and the blue team happy getting that second Drake. Shaco, low-key not a champion, says Hot Cup of Tea. I disagree with you there, my friend, but I do admit that Shaco is one of the most frustrating champions to play against. After you die to a Shaco, nobody ever says, man, that Shaco was good. They always say, gosh darn it, I suck. He does not make you feel like he is good. He makes you feel like you are bad whenever you fight a Shaco. If you're annoyed seeing Shaco, they've already won the war. Exactly, Lieutenant Jim. It really is, and he just takes advantage of you using your abilities incorrectly, I guess. Even though you're so used to it. Feed and Joy taking a big damage right in. Mixer looking for the backline. Can he find the play? Jing getting hit by the missile barrage, but doesn't find the final shot. As Jax playing aggressive against the Cassante has another fight, a punch face topside. The blue team looking to shove in the Rift Herald. That tower, not long for the world. as the Rit finishes the final blow. Blue team trying to fight back, still down by 1.3k gold. Verba trying to find some CC. Down goes the Xerath as they both use their ultimate, but Golden Eclipse gonna prove to be better as the Mel finds a solo in the bot lane. Xerath so close to getting the kill. And Mel gets herself a tower as well. Nice big bump in gold there for the Mel, for the red squad. 1.8k lead. Now Jax working on Alzheimer's, does not have his ultimate, has to dash away because Sante gonna keep that Jax at bay. Big plays here as 3 Chicken Broy are gonna get hit by the Jhin hook right away. Tues here as well. Can he fight back? Law currently level 14 this game to blue team's level 11 jungler. Tues gonna try to stop him back in the hook. Not gonna land this time, but Mixer over the wall, wants to finish the fight, finds the play. Shut down for the Corki. That's 1,000 gold for the blue team ADC. Blue team fighting back, could not have gone to a better player. They have themselves a carry in the Corsi. Rainbow Mechanics, he wants to go in, pops his Grandmaster at arm. Alzheimer trying to run away, but we have a fight bot lane as Verba absolutely smokes the Xerath. That is some damage from the Mel. Big fights here. Red team with a 600 gold lead. This game has been so neck and neck all game, it feels like. Absolutely insane. And Shaco might be in trouble here. Does get caught out by the Camille. Does have an escape though. And once again, sneaky Shaco showing his stuff. Leaves the clone for them to fight as he simply walks away. And in fact, Zorion might be in trouble as the clone chasing after Shaco. Camille over the wall, immediately gets stunned. And she's in trouble. Hextech ultimatum. She's going to trap herself. Shaco finds the kill. And a cheeky play by Tues. That is what you want to see when you watch a Shaco game. There's a chance that Xerath blinked. That was such a fast kill bot lane. That Mel really has some burst damage now. Corki is very strong. If he can stay alive, they can win a fight. The Rainbow Mechanic is going to get surrounded by the blue team right now. Can they find any sort of stun? Jax trying to run away. The blue team all on the follow right now, but I think Jax has the distance. Blue team not able to find the CC to keep him there as he gets back to tower. Tries to call his teammates to hell. Mel going to find a great stun right now against Thresh. Focus support a little low on HP. Mel needs a few more stacks to pop that Golden Eclipse. Not able to find them. But that Thresh takes a hit right now as Jax comes to join the fight once again. Gonna find the Thresh. Can he find a stun? Does not want to dive in, especially with his teammates on the opposite side of the lane. They are not close enough to join this fight as Jax tries to join them instead. Because Sante, while all this is going on, is going to shove in the top lane, get himself a tower. Jax wants to go in. They have a fight right here. Locke has the play. Rainbow Mechanics finds the stun. A curtain call comes in. Long range does the damage. The red team with a clutch double kill. Corki pushing the lane. Cassante pushing the lane. The red team take advantage of the numbers fight. And they find the kill as Verba looking at Mixer right now. Can they find the play? Xerath trying to go for the ultimate. They take down the Mel, but Jhin gets the shutdown. And the red team are going to find a fight in the mid lane to hold on to their lead. Big engage there by the Jax. Massive play by the Locke. That is some damage, my friends. Red team with a 3-kill lead. Pick up a dragon. 900 gold. They are feeling good as we hit the 25-minute mark. Big plays there for the red team. About a 1k gold lead now. It is still a close game. 25 minutes in. 3 kill difference. 2 Drakes apiece. And these EU folks, gosh darn, are they not exciting to watch. They love to fight, y'all. Locke gonna clear out his jungle. We have ourselves a nice little bit of a lull for a second. As I say that, Rainbow Mechanic starts to fight right back up. Cassante top side. Alzheimer taking some hits right now. Corki coming to help out. The blue team have the numbers advantage. Jax might be in trouble here. Does have vision. Gonna see that Corki coming in, but I don't think he has the escape this time. Jax trying to dive on a Xerath. Doesn't have mana, doesn't have damage. Shutdown for the Corki. And Jax, a little bit too greedy right there, gets taken out. The red team, they want to take advantage of 4 players bot side. They head for the Baron, but I don't think they do it fast enough as Shaco is already here. And unfortunately, Jax kind of dying for nothing right there as he just simply gets caught out. Blue team, nice kill, close that gold gap a bit, and they're heading over for a Baron. TP by the blue team. In comes Cassante. They have 20 seconds left. Can they take the numbers advantage? They want to go in while Jack's not here. Trick GM looking at the Shaco. Only finds the clone. As Shaco looks to stop them from bleeding. Puts down a good trap right there. Fears the Camille. Big damage onto the Camille. Zoran looking low. Shaco finds the play as Feed Enjoyer has to run. And Jin nowhere to go but his own tower. Blue team find another kill. Jax back in just 1 second. Has TP. Do they want to go for a Baron? It's a risky play with Jax back. Red team missing their support. Jack's gonna TP way behind them, and we got ourselves a Baron fight brewing. Here goes the play. Curtain call by Jin, gonna push the blue team off of the fight. Rainbow Mechanics is gonna get CC'd by the Thresh Hook, but has a CC of his own, has Alzheimer in the stun. 3 Chick GM gonna get hit by the E. Here comes Mel. Big E by the Mel. Tons of damage on Alzheimer's. Cassante trying to find Jax. One draw. Rainbow Mechanics gets taken out by the blue team. Blue team doing a great job spacing themselves away from the damage dealers. Mel has the golden eclipse. Takes down Cassante. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Blue team trying to find another. Mel finds the damage. Down goes the Thresh. And that Mel is nutty. That Q doing so much damage. Look at her build. Glass Cannon Mel working out. Insane fights right here for the red team. 7-3-2. Mel with insane damage there in the jungle. Finds the double stun. Finds the ultimate on a Cassante. Takes down the Thresh as well. 19-17. Corki now shoving mid lane against this Mel. 258 CS, 7-3-2, 150 bounty on their head. 19-17. Really good play here by the red team. They're still up by only about 1.5k gold. So the gold difference is minuscule as the blue team try to find themselves a winning fight. They have the Corki, they have the Shaco. Even Xera's starting to hit hard with these items. Jin gonna take a blue buff for himself as the blue team try to find that Jin out. They are gonna catch him. Jin has to flash over the wall. Focus support puts down a ward, trying to find a hook possibly, but not able to find anything. As the blue team hover around this dragon pit, getting ready for the next objective. There it is. Focus support gonna land the hook. Zoran gonna get hit. Down goes the Camille once again. Corki is really starting to stack that damage. Blue team find a free kill. Xerath gonna TP bot lane trying to stop this Jax from diving in, but Jax might just take the Xerath out right away. Jax looking at the Xerath. Does he have a stun right now? Gets CC'd himself under tower. Rainbow Mechanics has to walk away. Great job there by the Xerath, keeping the fed Jax at bay. The blue team continues to shove here bot side as Jin gonna pop his curtain call. Some damage on a Cassante. They walk away from range. Not a ton done to the tank Cassante. Thresh to take that force shot, but once again, nothing really bad happening as the blue team head towards the dragon pit. 5th Drake spawning here in a second. Going to be a Hex Tech Soul this game. It's only Locke here to stop them right now. Can they catch 3 Chick GM out? Locke looking to dive in. Does have the red team behind him, possibly to help if he needs it. But the red team, are they going to give this away? Putting down some vision. Blue team already have this Drake at over half health right now. Locke needs to get in there. Can he find a way in? No, he cannot. The blue team easily get themselves a Drake. And now they're looking to run away. They don't want to start a fight. They cannot win. They will take the objective and scram. 900 gold difference. Less than a 1,000 gold lead here for the red team as they lose their objective lead. Blue team heading over a Baron. And the red team, I'm not sure they know they're going for this right now. Red team not making any moves to stop this. The blue team, are they going to rush for a Baron? They do have vision. So red team are going to immediately see that Baron being done. They're going to ping it, heading over there immediately. Camille looking to possibly back the blue team. They want to rush this. Jack's going to TP in. And we got ourselves a fight brewing. The Jax coming topside right now. TP from Jax. Blue team on the Baron. They got it down to 2k health. Jax wants to dive in. Shacker gets the smite, but Locke finds a double kill, and the red team come in with force. Alzheimer and Trouble could use the all out on the backside. Looking at Camille, Zoran flashing over the wall. Locke finds the Corki as the Shaco Elucidate not going to do enough. The blue team getting chased down by the red squad. Locke finds his Zereth as well. And 4 members of the blue squad get sent back to the Nexus. It's a quadra kill for the red team jungler. What a play right there. Blue team get the Baron, but at what cost? They lose everything. And we knew a fight was brewing. We didn't know it was going to go down like that. 11-1 Locke finds himself a quadra. That is just the Cassante left with Baron. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team, I'm not sure that is worth it. Verba is going to try to keep the Cassante at bay, though. Cassante not doing a lot with his CC, taking a lot of damage. The red team already to help out. 3-chick GM over the wall. Cassante trying to run. Has the flash as the Shaco finds a shutdown on the Mel. And the red team, they're going to fall for the bait as the 3-chick GM going to get hooked by the Thresh. Has the flail. Shutdown for Cassante. And the blue team fighting back. They have the Baron. Cassante is alive. I might have spoke too soon as they are using this Baron now as they shove in the mid wave with a pretty large wave. What can they do here? Jax is alive. You are not going to fight through this level 17 Jax easily. Can they get a tower though? Thresh lands the hook on Zoran. Down goes the Camille immediately. Jax over the wall. The blue team have a tower. What is happening right now? The blue team, after losing 4 members, they revive, and they are going to push with a massive wave. Are they going for the end? They have Baron. They have a wave. I spoke too soon. Cassante Baron is all you need. Jax tries to dive in, looks for the stun, finds 2 of them, big CC, but not enough, has to go golden. Blue team still looking on the tower. The red team are starting to spawn. Blue team get themselves a full push, cannot end the game, as the red team are back just in time to stop the next from being killed. But what a fight, CFC. Let's freaking go. 21-24. The blue team almost finishing it right then, right there. Jax able to hold them off. Great stopwatch by the Jax. Great curtain call by Jin. And the red team barely able to survive, as now it's the red team's turn to fight. They find the Shaco. Quick kill onto the Shaco. Corki is down. Red team, what can they do with this 2-man advantage? Cinema indeed, Vreeth. Wow. EU folks just do not disappoint you guys. Blue team down 2.3k gold right now. But that is not anything at 33 minutes. Means absolutely nothing. 21-25. Locke looking so strong this game with 12 kills, 266 CS. Definitely showing off his jungle game prowess. We got ourselves some newcomers in CFC that we have to keep our eye on, folks. This is the Locke's first ever game. This is the Jin's first ever game with us. Jin is sitting at 4-2-4 with a nice bounty on his head as well. Both newcomers with a bounty. This is game number 1 of the night, guys. Lots of CFC action to come. It's great to have you guys in here. If you have not hit that follow button yet, please do. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday playing games. You guys can join. It is all for fun. It is all free. And we got a fight happening right now as Alzheimer going to get hit by the red team. Zoran trying to dive in, finds some CC. Zereth pops right into the arcane. That damage is going to help. Corki gets the kill. Jax TP's into the thick of it all. 4 blue team members. This is around the Jax. The Shaco clone going to help the blue team with a little bit of time right there. The red team down a member. Can they stop this dragon? They do not want to give soul away. As 3-trick kind of frontlining for the team right now, but does keep good space. Has to watch out for those Thresh hooks. He's done such a good job of hitting them recently. Over the wall, not going to land on the Mel. So Mel has the stun, pops the golden clips. Down goes the Shaco instantly. Verba showing off the damage from the Mel as Corki looks for the play right there. The E is going to connect. Down goes the Thresh as well. The blue team, they're going for an end though. And the blue team are just ending the game. Alzheimer in the play. Jax has the back. They have the stun. Jin takes down the Zereth. The Cassante trying to end the game. Has the auto attacks. Does he have enough damage though? Going to use the all out. The Nexus is looking low, but it's not low enough. The red team, they survive. What in the world is this game? The blue team, a desperate attempt at an end, cannot finish the Nexus fast enough as the red squad get themselves a kill, get themselves a third Drake, and we are now on soul point for both teams. CFC EU, ladies and gentlemen. What a performance from these teams. Now this is pod racing. I love you, old man Hildy. What a fantastic reference. Some damage here. Focus support gonna get caught out by the red squad. Unfortunately, it's Locke the one who caught him out. And a 14-2-4 Locke catching you in the jungle alone is essentially a death sentence. Red team now possibly waiting for the next Baron to spawn. We got ourselves a great game. Baron on the field as the Shaco clone going to do some scouting. Does get caught out. Tues takes a big chunk of damage. Avoids the Jin stun. And there goes the hallucinate clone. Jing going to pop his curtain call. Trying to find one of these players. Sam are going to get hit by one ability. Do they have an escape right here? Curtain call does not have the range to do any more damage. And the red team turned their attention towards the Baron. Were they not just about to lose the game not 3 minutes ago? And now they're going to get themselves a free Baron. Blue team can't even try to contest this. So much vision. Look at that vision on the red squad jungle. Zara trying to use that right of their cane. Looking for the play. Camille looking low. Can they find the final shot? Camille going to sidestep the ability. Zara's going to hit the play, but Camille somehow survives with a sliver of health. She had to flash and still got hit. But Zareth unable to pick up that kill as the red team, all 5 members, have themselves a Baron. What can they do? Is this going to be GG right here? 31-22. 7K goal difference now. Red team absolutely in the lead, but at this point, what does it really matter if everyone's about to be full build? Corgi just a half item away, it looks like. Cassante looking solid. Shaco looks like he might just be about a half item away as well. A lot of these players looking good as 3Chick finds the Shaco clone. Bad play at 3. Remco Mechanics going for the 1v1 on Alzheimer's right now. Here comes the Corki to help out. Can he get here in time? Cassante able to keep him busy for a long time. Wait for that Corki to show up. The Jax is going to have vision on that Corki, I believe. He does see the Corki coming. Mixer, can he join the fight? Jax finds a double stun. All out from Cassante. Pulls the Jax over the wall. He tries to flash, but cannot get away. Corki with the follow. Mixer finds his 12th. And the blue team fighting back. That's one player gone. 4 Barons left. 3Chick GM only going to find the Shaco clone. Shaco clone gets taken out as the red team hover the Dragon Pit. 4th or final Drake for either team popping up here in a second. Hextech Soul going to go to one of these 2 teams right now. Which one is it? Going to be a nice bump for either one. And Locke trying to find some damage. The blue team, they're going to continue to shove. They're going to get themselves another tier 2 tower. Good gold for them. They have plenty of time right now. The Dragon not spawning just yet. Trick GM gets himself a blue buff. TOZ with a lot of Shaco boxes on the field right now. Just putting down a ton of boxes, trying to keep this place completely safe from the red squad. They want to get themselves a nice dragon. Spawning shortly. Red team, though, they have the sweeps to take out these boxes quickly. That's exactly what 3Strike GM is doing. So, Locke, 700 bounty on this Locke's head right now. Can the blue team get that? TOZ takes a little bit of beating right there. Has to queue over the wall to get back to safety. As the red team are going to take over this river pits. They got vision down, some Jin traps now. Both teams with layable traps. Jin going to throw down his Jin traps. Shaco clone once again just doing some scouting. Not going to do a whole lot of damage. Does find Verba. Decent damage on a Verba. Not enough to follow up, though. And we got ourselves a slow play here, but I imagine the fight is about to go down here any seconds as both teams look for their opening. Blue team are now going to take back the river. So it is a back and forth game of who has control of this river. Trying to see who gets this first dragon right now. Shaco putting a few more boxes down. And this is kind of the blue team going to take back over the river, and it is fine. The Hextech is here. Dragon has spawned. Both teams looking to go in right now. Rainbow Mechanics taking a shot right there by the Xerath. Good play. Locke tries throwing ability. Not a lot of damage done as the red team still trying to find their opening. Altima being the front line. Jin has the curtain call. Can anyone front block this? Altima going to take a lot of damage. The Shackle clone once again get hit. Verba taking a shot as Xerath trying to find the ultimate. Looking at Verba right now. It's a big damage onto the Mel. And the red team, they are looking low HP. They might have to walk away. Mel not going to be able to be in this fight right here. Has to back. Does have TP to join the fight again, though. Wants to reset real quick. The Dragon going down very slowly as Rainbow Mechanics take a little bit of Xerath poke. The Mel going to TP back into the fight, so has to be able to reset. And Locke trying to dive in. Throws the ultimate. Not going to go in. Locke and Sun immediately. They find the damage. 3-chick GM gets taken out. Down goes the red team jungler. Blue team out of control. Cassante wants the front line. Looking at the Jax first as Zoran tries to find a backline play. Shaco gets the soul. And Locke getting caught out was huge as the blue team find the play. Down goes Camille. And the blue team are going to find themselves a winning fight with the Dragon. Massive play for them. It is now their time to shove. What a play. Great job there. Locke, unfortunately, getting caught out was such a difference maker. Once the jungle was gone, the blue team felt like they had themselves an easy Dragon. They get themselves a soul. They are down in gold, but who cares now? 41 minutes in. Hextech soul for the blue squad. Baron popping up here momentarily. This is a EU game. Over under who at this point I could care less, guys. It's so exciting. It's one thing if it's a boring long game, but this is a crazy exciting long game. It's non-stop fights, non-stop back and forth. I mean, the lead changes have been insane this game, as the red team now feel like they have the advantage. I know they're down by about 4,000 gold, but who cares? This late into the game, you have yourself Hex Soul. That is such a bigger buff. Camille over the wall once again finds a Shaco clone, and Shaco using Hallucinate really well right now on the enemy team. Just force them to use abilities, taking damage for no reason. Great job there. He's going to get his clone back in just 1 second. That cooldown timer is so small at this point. Shaco ready to play some more games here with this red squad. And Cassante going to shove in the bottom wave. Blue team just going to continue to split push right now. Cassante is such a good split pusher as we have ourselves a Baron spawning. Blue team already here. Camille going to go for the reset. Jack's going to stop that Cassante right now. Does have TP to join that Baron fight when he needs to. Feed Enjoyer, sidestepping some Xerath abilities. Samu looking to step up right now, doing some serious damage on the Xerath. There's the blue team. They're going to look for this Baron pit. Getting rid of some control wards. The red team, they are going to answer this, though. They're not going to give this away for free. Blue team is starting the Baron. The red team, can they get there? Jax wants a TP in, I believe. Jax going to try to TP into this fight. He does have an angle right now. Jin going to use that curtain call. Not going to get there in time, though. Jax unable to TP quick enough as the blue team find themselves at Baron. Xerath with a right of the arcane. They take down the Mel easily. Now the red team have to run away. Feed Enjoyer taking one more shot. Big play there by the Xerath. Cassante finds Camille. The blue team have the fight as Locke fights back. Takes down Corky. Rainbow Mechanics in the backline fighting for the Shaco. Takes down the Jin. The Jax is alone, surrounded by 3 blue team members. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is going to be GG as the blue team find the Baron, find the ace. They have a wave. And that is a CFC EU victory. Wow. What a game, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. I don't think the red team can respond. They have the wave. Ladies and gentlemen, that is game over. Well played by both teams. 30-32. A 1.6k gold advantage at the end of it all. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, you guys. I need more water. I was screaming nonstop. But, man, we got ourselves some highlights. We got ourselves some MVP. Let's get them in the books. Great stuff, you guys. All right, let's go ahead real quick. OBS highlights. Make sure we got a few. We got a lot right there from that game, you guys. We got a lot of highlights on that game, it looks like. Maybe a little bit too many, to be honest with you. You'll figure it out, though. All right, guys. Check out some highlights. I'm going to grab myself some water because I desperately need it right now. So don't you touch that mouse. Don't you touch that keyboard, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves more CFC action. EU. What a game, you guys. Way to put on a show. Check out these incredible performances, incredible plays. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'll see you in a second. Gets taken out of the field, and we got ourselves a tie game. Exactly tied in gold, tied in kills, tied in objectives. CFC EU coming in. That is what I'm talking about. And focus support looking at Zora, lands the hook, big play on a Camille. Camille pops the Hextech ultimatum, has his there to help out. Some big damage by the blue team. Down goes Camille, Jin in trouble as Court gonna use his ultimate, diving in, has a missile barrage. One more play, gets the kill. Double kill for the Corky. And Jack's able to avoid the box, does not get feared, able to get back to the tower. Meanwhile, 3-Trick GM in the mid lane, finds the ultimate, takes down the Xerath. 8-8 game. Jack's not out of danger yet as the blue team trying to finish the fight. Jack's gonna TP back to base to find safety. Gets out just in time. Meanwhile, now the lock is here. Full HP, low HP blue team to take out TOZ. Looking low, finds a double kill and fights all across the map as the red team take the lead. They have the all-out Burma, the first play in. Right of the arcane by Xerath, diving in. Big damage onto the Mel. Can they find the Camille as well? Down goes the red team, and they are not done firing. Another threat play lands look on a Jax, but Jax has some CC rank mechanics trying to get out. Going to use the blast cone for distance as the rest of the red team have to scatter. TOZ a little bit of daggers in the backside, but no big damage done. 2 members from the red squad get taken out. Casante loses life, but the blue team, they get a dragon as a reward. Away. Casante gonna keep that Jax at bay. Big plays here as 3-Chick and Broy are gonna get hit by the Jin hook right away. TOZ here as well. Can he fight back? Law currently level 14 this game to blue team's level 11 jungler. TOZ gonna try to stop him back in the hook. Not gonna land this time, but Mixer over the wall wants to finish the fight, finds the play. Shut down for the Corky. That's 1,000 gold for the blue team ADC. What a game, you guys. What an absolute game, y'all. Unbelievable. Ungovernable says not too shabby. Always doing things like that. Let's go, Big Alex, man. Sub it in, taking them to a 2-0 victory. Let's go, Alex, my dude. Hell yeah, brother. All right, I do not see any stats in the 5v5 section. Yes, I do. Just kidding. No, I do not, guys. No stats in the 5v5 section to do an MVP vote. I'm going to get the next game set up as well. Let me sign out of this, League of Legends. Great stuff, you guys. Really good job. And what a great game. I mean, talk about exciting. I hope you guys had fun. I had a blast watching you. As the blue team are going to get themselves a well-deserved victory right there. All right, we're not doing stats, looks like. So let's go ahead and set the next lobby up, folks. Let's go ahead and set the next lobby up. No big deal. We got ourselves another game to play. Can I sign out, please? Sign out. Let's go ahead and log into my Cal from Cali account. All right, it is time. Let's do this. CFC game number 2. Let me check the game order real quick. Let you guys know which rank we should sign up for this. Game order for August the 6th is going to be gold and below. Starting us off early. Gold and below. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are gold and below, let me go ahead and change the rank. We're going to ourselves lower rank, no limit. Top rank is going to be gold 1. If you would like to play and you are gold and below, I want you to go ahead and actually give me 1 second, you guys. Sorry, yeah, everyone just click play. I'm going to have to click play one more time. I had to clear out the old thing. All right, go ahead and one more time. Click play again. Click play again. And the stats are up. Let's do a real quick MVP vote while you guys are signing up. If you are gold and below, click an exclamation mark play while you guys are signing up. We would like the other stats. It's all right if we get these ones. If you guys, please remember to do a post screenshot of the stats if you guys can. If you are playing. Unfortunately, don't give them to me. If you guys are playing, please remember to get a post-game screenshot of the stats so we can see exactly damage numbers and stuff. Yeah, damage numbers were a little bit nice to see. This one's a little bit tough. We'll try our best, though. You guys saw what they did. And we got Shaco. And we got Corky. And we got Thresh. Mixer posted the... Okay, good. Fantastic. Mixer posted it. Oh, awesome. Oh, no, that's... Oh, you did. Fantastic. Perfect. Thank you so much, Mixer. I appreciate it, brother. That's exactly what we need right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Main screen. Let me take a real quick shot of that. And let's go ahead. Here are the stats. You're going to have 2 minutes to decide on MVP. While you're deciding, guys, go ahead and join in, though. It's exclamation mark play if you are gold and below and you would like to play. It is exclamation mark play. Here are the champion numbers. The poll has started, and I will read out the players in the current lobby. We have 7 players right now. We have Atheist, Professional, Eden, Logic, Rhino, Passing Void, and Varith. It is a gold and below game. Those 7 players are on the field. If you do not hear your name, type in ! play if you are trying to play in the gold and below game. There are the stats as well. Put down your MVP votes, you guys. Who do you think got MVP that game? It was an incredible performance all around. We got 8 players right now in the lobby. We need 2 more, folks. If you are gold and below, you're trying to play in a fun CFC game, now is your chance. Thank you, Sicario. I appreciate it. That is too kind. Thank you, thank you. We will go ahead and get you both in. Professional, this is your first ever game. You get an automatic 10 slots, and because of that, Sicario, you brought them and give you a nice little 10 slots as well. Congratulations. We have 9 players, you guys. We need 1 more, and it looks like Corky at the moment getting themselves an MVP victory, and I think they got themselves an MVP last Tuesday as well. Mixeroo, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. That's the second MVP vote. Well done. You'll love to see it. And my client's having a little bit of an issue, guys. Let me reset my lead client. Go ahead and continue to sign up, though, please. You got it again. Congratulations, Mixer. You deserve it. Incredible job on that, Corky. You're getting a very exciting game to watch. And we got 10 players, ladies and gentlemen. We got 10 players. It's ready to go. Let's do this. We got ourselves a game. We are going to go ahead and fill the balancer in case we didn't get some players in the system that aren't already in the system. But if you just signed up, I will show you my screen in a second. You can see exactly what's going on. Give me a second. I'm having a little bit of issues with League of Legends as well, you guys. Give me 1 second. We're having a little bit. I'm going to actually Control-Alt-Delete my League of Legends because I'm having some problems with it. Give me a quick sec, folks. Riot client. Let me just end this task completely. Nice. That should be better. No more league up. We should be good to go. Let's try that. Maybe try Classic tomorrow, you guys. Maybe give it a try. Do we have to download Classic? I'm sure I probably have to download the game, huh? Oh, it is? Okay, gotcha. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Narichi, what? What? I just receive a gift. Did I just get a gift from Narichi? What did I just get? I got myself a Malphite skin, giving a skin to the best caster, he says. Unbelievable. I shouldn't have. Give me 1 second. You are the greatest, Narichi. Got myself a Malphite skin. That is unbelievable. I think I got another one, too, but for some reason I can't see what it is. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Narichi. That is too kind. Did you send that a while ago? I didn't see it just now. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry if I didn't just see it till now. I think I got another one, too. I can't see that one. That is awesome. You are amazing, man. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a game in, shall we? We got all the players right here, right now. You guys can see them all. Take a look. We got 10 players on the field. Everyone's going to hop in the lobby. I'm going to go ahead and make the lobby right now. CFC game number 2 is going to be the name of the lobby. Gold and below players that just signed up, you are able to play, so you can hop in now if you want, but please pay attention to stream, because if your name is not in the system, I'm going to have to ask you it. But if you want to hop in the lobby now, you can. Let's go ahead and randomize this lobby, shall we? Let's do this. Let's have ourselves some fun. Fill balancer, and then we'll see if anyone... We should have the 2 newcomers on right away. Scar, you got a spot. Professional, you are a new player. Going to go ahead and add you as a new player. We'll get your name later. Rhino Kong in the field. Hop on in. Logic Master, you're in. Everyone who signed up's in, guys. We're just making sure that everyone's in the right range as well. We don't want anyone out of the elo range. I know we have a few people that are kind of starting to near the edge of that elo range. Right now, no warnings are coming up, so we're good at the moment. And it looks like we're gonna be good all the way through. I think we need 2 more players. Last 2 players, they good? Atheist. Atheist, what is your name in the system, please? I'm not sure why I don't have you in here. Can I get your name in the system real quick? Why not? Yes, I believe you are. Yes, you are. Why not? Welcome back, by the way. Good to have you back in here, man. Yes, you can. That's Baron. Gotcha. No, Atheist. Who are you? Baron Luthen? Yes, it is. Okay, thank you. And Passing Void. I don't think no warnings. We are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. That is what I'm talking about. Take a look at the balancer. Everyone should be in the system. Go ahead and look at my screen real quick. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know what they should be. I will move out. Don't worry. I'll move out in a second. Don't worry. But for now, just let me know in league chat if your rolls are incorrect. Professional, what rank are you? Please. Professional, you are going to be... Who is professional? Where is professional at? Emerald, you cannot league. You cannot play in this game. And where is professional at? We need him to hop in here. Are you in the game? I don't see you in the lobby. Yo, Wheelchair Bobby, thank you for the follow. Leak cannot be in this lobby. Quick heads up. Hop on into the lobby. Professional, hop on into the lobby, man. CFC Game 2. Get your butt in here, man. If you need help figuring out, we can type in !CFC. It'll tell you exactly how to get in the game. Thank you for the follow. Wheelchair Bobby, great to have you in here, my man. I appreciate that. Hipster Man Bun, welcome, my dude. All right, Hipster Man Bun, you are going to be silver 2. Love to see it. All right, folks, everyone do me a favor. Look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Cisco, we are filled up, my man. I am so sorry. We can get you a little bonus spot, though, for next time. La Penne says mid-ADC, not a problem. Hipster, jungle this game. You will get jungle this game, guaranteed. Anyone else? Anyone else? Is that going to be it? Keeping it nice and simple? All right. I'm going to have to figure out who Granger is, my man. Wheelchair Bobby. I'm going to be honest with you, Wheelchair Bobby. You coming in here and following, and that's your first ever message, is probably not the best sign. I'm not sure a stranger vouching for him is going to do a whole lot. I feel like I recognize the name, though, so maybe not a complete stranger. But I'm just letting you know it's probably not the way to have it happen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, balance and confirm. Take a look at these teams. I thought so. Wheelchair Bob, I recognize the name a lot, so I actually think I recognize you. Not sure you weren't following. All right, I'll tell him to send me a DM in Discord. Tell me to send me a DM in Discord, and I'll discuss it with him, all right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Hop on in. Let me get out real quick. Sorry about that. Let me get a spectator. There you go. Here are the teams. Here are the squads, you guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Hipster, you get jungle. Let's go and get Hipster jungle. Professional, you are guaranteed jungle. If you want it. Guys, if you want to switch, you can. That being said, you only get a guaranteed roll one game, so I'll take advantage of how you. You're gonna have to ask your friends for that one. You are a ranked player. You don't get to choose your role. If your Passing Void wants to give it to you, it's totally up to them. They can if they want, but you gotta ask their teammates, folks. Ask your teammates. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Can I invite my friend Tarzan here to play in Plat Emerald? Tarzan, the challenger jungle, you mean? Sure, go ahead. You guys do not need to worry about who is banned and who is not. If you think there's been a mistake, please send me a DM, and we can discuss it privately. But letting you guys know right now, discussing who and who should not be banned in Twitch chat is not going to go well. You can send me a DM. You can send me a DM. That is still allowed. If you want to, Dynasty, by all means. Oh, is Tarzan permaban for life? Is he really? I know that he was a little bit toxic. All right, guys, hop onto your teams, please. Let's have some fun here. CFC game number 2. We had an absolutely epic game number 1. I got to start saving some of these games and putting them on YouTube. I mean, some of these games are absolutely YouTube worthy. Honestly, most of the EU ones are. All right, team 1, not too shabby, check. Professional, check. Sicario, check. Passing Void, check. Logic Master, check. Ladies and gentlemen, teams are on their squads. Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll get this game started up. Team 1, Team 2. Hop in your Discords, please. And we will get this game started up. CFC game number 2 about to commence. I hope you guys are excited. Let's have some fun. Team 2 says they are ready to go. I think he's maybe taking a little break, but nothing. He's in this channel. Nothing big. Bambi. Maybe just taking a break. Yeah, he's not banned or anything. Very few people are, guys. Very few people are. Miss you having you here, Bobby. By all means, man. We're here every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Get your butt back in here. Booney broke his computer, apparently, says DMX. Well, there you go. Now we found out what happened to Booney. That sucks. That's a real bummer, actually. Gotta feel bad for him. He likes playing in these games. That is a rip. Yeah. I miss the entertainment. I don't miss... There you go, Arcane. That's fair enough. Well, guys, this is about the game, unfortunately. If there is somebody that is very, very unenjoyable to have in the game playing with, but they are drama, you like to watch the drama, not a good enough excuse to keep them around. Tarzan bingo. People talk about doing a Cal from Cali bingo. Not sure what's going to happen. I'm not sure they can do it anymore after I don't play League. I'm sure you still can, but it's not going to be as fun. When I played League, it was like blame the jungler. That's one of the spots. Talk about not getting ganked enough. Complain that my opponent is a smurf. That's another one that was on there. Glasses Cow, Philly Cheese in the house. What's going on, Philly Cheese? I haven't added your logo yet. I did not add the logos yesterday. I did do a lot yesterday. I did get a lot done yesterday, actually. I was really proud of it, but I did not add your logos. I apologize. So there are a few logos that still need to be added. Philly Cheese, you are one of them. It's a great logo, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 2 ready. Team 1 is ready. CFC. Let's kick this off, folks. Let's get into the pick ban phase. Here we go. Newcomer on the field. Let's see how they do. It is time for some CFC action. The last prediction, congratulations to the blue team. That is correct. Congratulations, blue team. Give themselves a very excited CFC win. Here we go. Belveth taken off the field as the first ban of the game. There you go, Arcane. Betting big, winning big. That's how it goes. Ari going to make herself an appearance or get herself banned off the field. We do have a newcomer, Hipster Man Bun, is playing here for Team 1. In case you guys don't know, I used to have a man bun. I used to have very long hair. My nickname was Sunshine from I Met in the Titans. It used to flow, but I cut it all off because it didn't look that good. Didn't look as good in long hair. Always be upset. Salty bet for life. Good choice on cutting it, yeah. My headshot, I have a headshot when I was acting with long hair. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't actually look bad, but normally it just didn't look good. Cal's a walking man bun. Yeah, it was too rhetorical. Redundant. It was redundant. Boomclap still plays, Leak. What are you talking about? How do you miss Boomclap? He still plays. He plays on a regular basis. Mel off the field as we have Belveth, Tom Kench, and Mel gone. Team number 2 getting rid of the Ari and the Lock. No reverse CFC. European Post Office. Not sure what that means. Boom was here on Tuesday. I know, right? Boom still plays on a regular basis, you guys. Aurelia going to get banned out, and here we are for our first 6 picks. Team number 1 on the board. 20 seconds to go. What is Passing Boy going to run a rock on the Rift here this game? Might give up his spot. Does give up his spot to Hipster Man Bun. So newcomer, the jungler, going to take first pick and picking up the Shin.
Pantheon and Dr. Mundo quick to follow. Pantheon might be the jungler this game. We'll see who's playing him. I can't help it if your eyes aren't working. Never forget Boom Clap. We all miss Boom Clap. We haven't seen him since last Tuesday. We miss you, Boom Clap. We miss you, brother. I know you're not dead, but I expect you're on a higher floor than third floor, so I'm guessing pointing up works. It's like he's still here. I can still feel his presence. Sometimes it's like I still feel like he's chatting. Sometimes I even see his name in chat. It's so sad. Pour one out for Boom, y'all. Boom's gonna come in here completely. He's not gonna know what's going on. Shin, Nautilus, and Syndra gonna get picked up here for team number 1. Team 2 picking up the Pantheon Mundo. It looks like their ADC is next to get selected. Looking at a possible Sivir. And Sivir on the field. Time for the second set of bans. Some big bans already for both teams. Getting rid of the lock, getting rid of the Mel. We have seen those champions absolutely wreck CFC. However, last game they were on both the lock and the Mel on the same team and were not able to get the W. Though they got close to it. I mean, talk about an exciting game. Was there ever an all-in, all-for-one custom mode? I don't know if there's an all-for-one custom mode. That would be pretty cool. It would be really difficult to cast. Or maybe really easy to cast. I just have to say the same abilities over and over again. You know? And Xerath going to use Rite of the Arcane. Followed by Xerath using Rite of the Arcane. And there's Xerath. Has the Rite of the Arcane with Xerath throwing down the Rite of the Arcane. Yeah. I would use champion models. That's it. Make it really easy on myself. I don't have to worry about messing up. And Bessa gonna get banned off the field after the Vayne ban. Team number 2 with their final ban of the game. Wave versus Ash, 1 for all for Boom Clap, guys. And the Sivir Boomerangs go wild. Final ban of the game for Team 2. They're going to get rid of another ADC, getting rid of the Caitlyn. They might have to worry about being a Syndra bot lane, you guys. You never know with the way the play is now. Sicario bringing his friend Hipster Man Bun playing the Shin in the jungle. We'll see how that works out. R.I.P. Boom. Logic Master, final ban of the game. Taking their sweet time trying to decide what they want to get rid of. They are in voice comms with each other, so they're deciding as a group. And Renekton is what they land on. So they are not thinking it's going to be a Mundo top laner, because getting rid of Renekton and Mbessa, they are worried that a top laner is yet to be chosen. It might be a Mundo jungle Pantheon Sivir bot lane. We'll find out here in a second as they have the final 4 picks coming down the line. There's not always a clap with the boom, but there's always a boom with the clap. Whatever the heck that means. Has Poppy making an appearance, finding a spot on the lane, on the rolls. Poppy might be a top laner. God dang it, Balik. Is that going to cover up my YouTube link, Balik? The worst. Balik covering up my YouTube link. If you guys want to check out my most recent YouTube short, leave a like, leave a comment. Everything helps. If not, no big deal. That is actually linked to my just YouTube in general. The actually, you know what? I probably have the link still. Let me see real quick. Give me a second. Control V. Nope. That's my screen name. Just kidding. Jinx and Gwen. Gwen on the field, going top lane, most likely passing Void, playing the champion. And final pick here for Team 2. After the Poppy, is that going to be a Poppy top? No, Arcane, you can go and post my link if you want to. That'd be awesome. If you want to. Your links should not get deleted. They should be held until I accept them, but I'll accept it, obviously. Thank you very much. There it is, guys. If you guys want to check out the link, obviously if you don't want to, no big deal. But the likes, the comments, they help out a lot. They help get that algorithm going. You never know if it hits big. You are already a sub, Arcaneth. You have been a sub, my friend. 2 games in a row, 2 normal ADCs. We are back to the good old-fashioned league we want to see, guys. Jinx versus Sivir bot lane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, T-Bear in the house. I will sit up straight, absolutely. We got ourselves a game. CFC game number 2 is about to commence. Get those Cal coins ready. I want to see everybody put down a Cal coins. This is low elo shenanigans, you guys. Get ready for some messiness. Get ready for some craziness. All right, we got gold and below in this game. They don't always have the best macro, but boy, are they fun to watch. Get your Cal coins ready. I will stretch as well. Tui, it is great to see you back in here, Tui. Welcome, welcome. All right, folks. CFC betting is about to commence. I might go fill my water glass up one more time because I got a second. Let's take a real quick screenshot of these champions. And we're going to make it big screen so you guys can make your predictions accurately. Team blue on the top, team red on the bottom. Who do you think is going to get that W? You have 2 minutes to decide. Gambling starts now, folks. Blue on top, red on bottom. Don't go anywhere. CFC game number 2 coming up. And let's get the music back on. We got some high action music. All right, ladies and gentlemen, predictions are in. Here we go. We got a 50-50, just about 44 on blue, 40 on red. We're going to see which one of these 2 teams takes the cake. And we're going to get ready to play. As you guys are getting ready to watch it, I'm going to stretch because Tui asked me to. So let's get up real quick. As this game's going, players are making their way onto the rift. I'm making way onto my toes, if I can touch them, but I can't. Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. CFC action ready to go. Let's see what these players can do. As Ruddy Rhino going to find Passing Void early. Passing Void has to flash away. And Gwen playing a little bit aggressive there in the top side. Going to get caught out. And early flash uses Hipster Man Bun going for the play. But Baron going for a possible steal right here. It's a 1v1 fight here in the jungle. Baron immediately going in as a support. Baron gonna find a play, and what a cheeky play here by the Pantheon support. Has the Ignite, flashes forward. Down goes the Shin. And oh my gosh, how annoying. Baron might get punished here as the blue team quick to respond, but they don't have CC. Can they find the slow? The Anivia saves the Pantheon's life, and first blood goes to the red team. That'll do some serious mental damage right there. Man, what a play by the red team. Baron, ugh. Freaking Malik. Bless his... I found out they have a preset kill limit. So I just sent wave after wave my own men at them until they shut down. And Sicario in trouble right now as the red team gonna find the mid lane. And Sicario, and down goes the Syndra. Lepene picks up a kill. And Arcane's unable to bed because of the memorial to Boom Clap. Boom Clap causing problems from the grave, folks. Red team loves their cheeses. Oh my god, guys. Sometimes I feel like Boom Clap's still in chat. Sometimes I feel like I can still see him in chat, you know? His presence means that much. Yeah. That's so real. Yes. The world's a darker place without him, folks. It's like we can hear him now. It's almost like I see him chatting. Hits deep, guys. It hits deep. And some fights happening here. Early lead for the red team with a nice 2-0 lead. Finding a kill in the mid lane, finding a kill in the jungle. They're looking at passing Void as well. Baron, level 1 Baron, gonna make his way topside. Pantheon trying to make plays happen. And Sivir definitely lose some CS because of this plays right now. As the blue team, they're gonna look to go for, I think, a freeze right here. A big wave shoving in. Nautilus gonna keep the Sivir frozen, and Pantheon has to back. And so the aggression by the Pantheon, I like the idea. It is cheeky. It's fun to watch. Not sure if it's going to be worth it, though, with Sivir going to fall so far behind. I'm thinking these are just Zap Brannigan quotes. I don't remember where that one's from, though. (2-0) lead for the red team at the moment. The blue team have caught up as far as CS, as far as gold, though. Just down by 500 gold right now, so not as big of a deal. As Baron trying to dive in once again, but level 2 Pantheon might be at a disadvantage right now. Can the blue team? They are a level up for each of them. 2 levels up on the Pantheon. I kind of want them to start a fight right now, but they're thinking twice against it. They're worried about that early game aggression from Pantheon and Sivir, a very good early game duo. Both of them really strong at shoving, really strong at doing early game damage. So, interesting play here. I actually like, I mean, red team might have been a smart play. They haven't died yet. They did get a few of their players ahead. Obviously, the Jinx with 38 CS compared to Sivir's 18 is a problem. Baron diving in on Sicario, getting pushed back right away. Level 2 Pantheon. This roam might not be worth it. He's taking some damage, and Ivia coming to help out. Can they find the CC? And Ivia throws on the Glacial Storm, but not fast enough as Syndra gets the makeup kill. Great job there by the Shin. Helps them out, and the blue team are going to find themselves their first kill. Going to tie up the game as far as gold goes. Great plays right there. And decent damage by the blue team. Looking at that Cloud Drake. They get themselves an easy dragon. Still down 400 gold, but objective is nice. What the hell, says Kitty Slap. Great play there. Lepene gonna find some stun. Has the Glacial Storm as well. Throws down the wall, and Syndra has to flash away to get to safety. Great play there by Lepene. Meanwhile, topside Baron finding the gank. Passing Void gets ignited. Mundo flashes forward. Down goes the Gwen. Pantheon making an appearance top out of nowhere. This support is everywhere. Baron is showing just how crucial a good support can be. More junglers than more ganks than the Poppy for sure. Baron knows the meta right now. He's everywhere but bot, and because of that, the Jinx has taken a 30 CS lead. So Jinx essentially 2 kills up over the Sivir. That might be a problem as the red team only about 1,000 gold ahead. Sicario, a little bit of damage. Lepene has some fight right here. Sicario getting hit once again by the Glacial Storm in the wall. And fight topside as Eden just going to shove in, take some tower hits. Mundo feeling very confident with his 59 CS. Does not feel like Gwen can do much damage to him at the moment, especially with his ultimate ready to go. So Gwen needs to scale up. She becomes a great tank buster later on, but at the moment doesn't have her items just yet, so cannot stay in these extended fights. That Conqueror does proc, but the healing is not strong enough to outlast that Mundo. Looking to fight a little bit of Mundo, ready to trade right back, doing some damage here onto the Gwen. Gwen throws in the needlework, some big ultimate there as Mundo takes a shot. Does not pop the ultimate himself. Meanwhile, fight happening bot side. Ruddy Rhino flashing into the Poppy, trying to find some damage. Not too shabby. Taking a hit there to give it to the Poppy. Pantheon thought about taking, but Poppy was still there. Now Logic Master might be in trouble. Pantheon finds a CC. Logic flashes away. Gonna hook Ruddy Rhino under tower. Some damage there as Pantheon takes a tower shot, trying to secure the kill. Nautilus finds the takeaway, and the blue team, they're gonna survive. Not a bad play for them. Poppy picks up 1. Nautilus picks up 1. 2-4 game, but Sivir still alive, elo to get some tower plates, get some CS, try to catch up to this Jinx a little bit. Entertaining games so far. Honestly, CFC games usually are. Also, low elo games usually kind of fun as well. The decision making is a little bit sloppy, but it makes for some really fun moments. Right now, red team holding on to a nice 1.7k gold lead. Pantheon doing a great job putting his teammates ahead. Great roams here. Has a 3 out of 4 kill participation. Has died twice, though. Both his deaths for the blue team are on the Pantheon. Blue team grabs up another objective. Void Grub's theirs now. Poppy falling behind the objective game. Does have the 1-0 lead and the CS lead. We'll see how they get going later on in the game. Poppy this game, not incredibly beneficial. Can help out against the Shin, but not a lot of the champions have a real dash. Maybe the Nautilus as well. Bless, what is going on? We are on game number 2 right now. Good to have you back in the channel, Bless. Happy Thursday. Great to see everybody in here. Sicario going to get walled off. There's the Glacial Storm. Lepene, can they find the stun? Not a ton of damage done to that Syndra just yet, but Anivia doing a really good job farming and putting pressure on this mid lane. Lepene hold their own against Sicario. Tough to do. Sicario has made a name for themselves early here in CFC. A very good player, an incredible Ahri player. It looks like the red team were well aware of that. They're going to ban it out this game, so no Ahri for Sicario this game. Is going with the Syndra, doing just fine on Syndra as well, but definitely Anivia giving her a run for the money. Logic Master finds a hook against Varith, but not a lot of damage done. Baron here to help out. Can they find the CC? Not too shabby. Puts down some stun. And Pantheon, only level 4 this game, is really far behind a lot of these players now, especially them with ultimate. Him not even close to his ult just yet. Blue team feeling they want to take advantage of this bot side. Lepene once again finds the wall, finds the stun. Sicario trying to sidestep that Glacial Storm. Does do a decent job, but gets hit by the Q. Some decent damage there. Passing Void, meanwhile, working on Eden Passard. And Mundo running away, but Gwen throws the needlework. Lots of damage onto the Mundo. Has the maximum dosage. Gwen not able to chase him down. Mundo, maximum dosage coming in clutch. He's going to out-heal that Gwen and simply walks away from that fight. 90 CS Mundo, triple Giant's Belt coming in clutch as Logic Master takes some damage right here. Ignite by the Pantheon. Some damage onto the Nautilus. Down goes the Nautilus. Sivir picks up the kill, but Shin is there to find a double. Hipster Man Bun newcomer making his presence known. Finds a double in the bot lane. Syndra passive stacks. Yes, we can. Syndra currently sitting at 47 stacks. The Anivia Poppy combo is absolutely nutty. That is true, Arcane. Anivia puts up the wall. Poppy knocks him against it. Shin needed that after that super cheese start. That's so true. Booney in the house. What is up, Boonster? Good to see you back, man. Booney, 145 consecutive streams. Even popping in here for the short random Monday. That Monday stream, unfortunately, ended a lot of people's stream streaks. I hate to do it. Booney, you are insane, my man. Thank you so much for being here every day that I'm streaming. We love having you in here. You are a fantastic part of this community. We are all big Booney fans, my man. Red team trying to run away here from Logic Master. Does get stunned. Great job there for Ethan. Has that spell shield to avoid the hook. And Sivir still down in CS, playing a solid game, trying to stay in this. Sicario putting pressure here onto the Nivea. Finds a good range of damage. Does have the ultimate available as well. Sicario, one more combo might be enough here. As the Nivea takes some damage. Syndra trying to find that play, but doesn't pull the trigger just yet. With ultimate ready, I feel like she could have tried. I feel like one big stun, one big combo would have been enough right there. But Anivia able to survive, get back to lane. As Sicario just heads back to lane to continue to shove. Meanwhile, depth charge onto the Sivir. Pantheon going to use his Grand Starfall. The blue team, they're in trouble as the Poppy is here as well. Down goes the Sivir. The blue team getting survived though. Jinx is frenzied, but not for long as Baron gets the shutdown. Now Logic Master trying to flash away. Two red team members still in the fight. Logic Master trying to run, does get CC'd under tower. Baron gonna take a shot. Here comes Hipster. And what a play by the Shin. Shuts down the Pantheon. Ruddy Rhino with no mana. Might not survive. Shin chasing down the Poppy. And Poppy gets out of danger, but the blue team find the play as Passing Void gonna flash away from that Mundo briefcase. Does survive, but for how long? Mundo still has his crosshairs on this Gwen. 6-7 game. Blue team finding themselves a play. 300 gold difference. What a play for the blue team. Great fight right there. Jinx yet to get a kill. Sivir still sitting on one. But Jinx with that big CS lead feeling good. Has her Kraken Slayer finished. And we got ourselves a CFC game 2, my friends. That's right, Booney. Hey, no big deal, man. Shout it out. I'm a big 6-7 fan. I actually started that meme, in case you guys don't know. And we have a fight right here. Baron gonna Void gonna get hit. Penny comes to help out. Passing Void, trying to find the play, but instead it's a double kill for Pantheon. Just making up lies, Teotrid. Just making stuff up. Yeah. Just outright lying. As Lepene takes a shot right now. Sicario has the unleashed power, but Lepene gets the better of Sicario. And Anivia finally finds that solo bolo they've been looking for. 2-0 for the Anivia mid lane. Lord Buncher in the house. How you doing, my man? Good to see you in here. Pantheon once again finds the play. Pantheon joins the fight. Is Shabby doing everything they can to get the tower, but the tower remains standing. Jinx and Nautilus do not. Double kill for the Pantheon. 6-4. Pantheon support finding some kills as the red team take a 5k gold lead out of nowhere. This is the low elo game, Booney. Yes, it is. They are playing their hearts out, doing well. But the red team out of nowhere are going to take a massive lead. Anivia getting a kill. Poppy getting some kills. Pantheon getting some kills. And Passing Void unable to take down the Mundo as Mundo pops his maximum dosage. That heal bar goes right back to full. So difficult to kill this champion, especially after he's got his Warmongs. Mundo is looking pretty tanky already. I'm not sure the blue team are going to be able to deal with him. Jinx, not a bad tank buster, but right now has 0 kills. Dynasty saying, I'm not sure I have faith in my bet anymore. I was liking it before, but the red team out of nowhere in that fight just take a huge gold lead. It was a 1,000 gold lead, and they got 4k gold, just a massive bump from towers, from kills, from everything. And now they are absolutely in the lead. Blue team trying to find a way back into this game. Your coins will be well loved, says Tenya. Tenya feeling good about their Team Red bet as Pantheon picks up their 7th kill of the game. The support Pantheon becoming a carry here for the red team. We questioned his playstyle early in the game, not so much anymore, as he is 7-4-4, making kills happen all over the map. And blue team get themselves a dragon while the red team secure a tower. But blue team, another objective for them. They're working for that soul. Poppy making her way mid right now. Does she want to start a fight with the Rift? Poppy going to try to drive into the blue team, but going to be left alone here. She's going way too deep. Poppy is way too deep. Ready Rhino trying to survive. The red team here to follow. Here comes the Pantheon. The blue team, they're going to get surrounded. And a play by Poppy may turn out. Baron takes a shot. LePenne trying to go for a gank right now. Can he wall them off? The blue team, they are stuck in no man's land. They have to fight. They find the Pantheon. Ready Rhino dives in. The blue team fighting back. Hipster's alive. Simmer takes down the Nautilus. Varese is looking low though. Hipster man bun wants the kills. And the blue team, they turn the fight around. The red team trying to run away, but not going to go far. As a shutdown onto the Poppy, shutdown onto the Anivia. The blue team find 3 kills as the red team continue to shove. What a play right there. I love the blue team accepting the fate, says we're not getting out of this. We got to get in this. They turn around. They fight the red squad. And what a performance they did. Great job there. Jinx finally getting a kill. Shin making his presence known, man. Big double by the Shin. And 9-16. The blue team, they're still down by 4K gold. But they feel a little bit of confidence with that fight. Giga Chad play by the Poppy. Absolutely. Just driving into all of them. Some fights happening here. LePenne, can they find the wall? Wall's off. Logic Master Q, not going to land, though. And LePenne on the Anivia. Really good job on the Icebird. Passing Void. Getting hit by Eden right now. Eden in some damage here onto the Gwen. We got a fight happening as Ready Rhino looking at Logic Master. There's the wall, and the wall going to be perfect, but they're going to turn that fight around. And Anivia going to get hooked by the Pantheon, by the Nautilus. Down goes the Icebird. Meanwhile, topside, Mundo takes down Gwen, but Syndra finds a kill on the Poppy. And a 2-for-1 trade for the blue team. They will take that all day. Syndra finding another. And the Jinx can now continue to farm. Jinx up only 16 CS now. Not nearly as much as it was. Not too shabby. Really trying to get going, though. They will scale well. They just need a few kills. 9 assists. Not what you want to see on that Jinx. Here comes Pantheon. Grand Starfall. Can he find a fight right now? It's a 2v1 play. Immediately dives onto the Jinx. Finds some damage. Jinx pops the barrier. Pantheon avoiding the damage. Does get the kill. Baron in a 2v1 against the Nautilus. Jinx winds out on top. And now he's going to go for that long-range spear. Can he take down the Nautilus as well? I don't think he's going to hit that final spear. Nautilus gets out of danger, but the red team, they have themselves a solid support. Fight happening topside. Eden going to get stunned there by Syndra. Great play right there. Tries to pop the maximum dosage. I don't think it's going to work this time. They get the shutdown. Shin with a nice influx of gold. 12-18. 2.8k gold difference. Blue team fighting their way back into this game. Mundo can probably split for the win here. I agree. Mundo's going to be very difficult to take down. They need 3 or 4 players every time to take down this Mundo. But that becomes a matter of coordination. Can you coordinate the objectives around this Mundo push? You have to remember, it is gold and below. So macro can sometimes be questionable. Nothing wrong with that, you guys. It's a video game. Make sure you're having fun playing it. If you find yourself getting too frustrated, take a break. Try to remember why you love the game. Passing Void, some damage here. As Mundo TPs in. I want to say damage on the minions. Of course he's doing damage on the minions. Filling air. We got to fight topside. Mundo and Gwen going at it. Passing Void, low on HP. Mundo ready to fight this. Gwen does hit the Conqueror Prog. As Hyper Man Bun comes to help out the Shin, providing protection where they can. Great job there by the Shin. Level 12, 119 CS, about 30 CS behind the Poppy, but still looking really, really solid with a 5, 2, and 4 stat line. Yeah, Booney, absolutely. When you find yourself breaking your equipment based on performance in video games, take a break for sure. Trust me, I've gotten frustrated as well. I've definitely thrown my headset down in anger. But that's about the worst thing I've done. And that wasn't even because of a game. That was because of Oz. Good old Oz, man. With his Ashe support. Fight happening here. Ruddy Rhino over the wall, immediately stuns the Shin. Shin pops the Crescent Guard, flashes away, and I think does find safety, but his health bar is low. The red team going to be able to secure that dragon for free as the Shin cannot contest right here. As I say that, he does have a Juicy Fruit, so a little bit of healing there for the Shin. The red team on this dragon right now. Blue team, can they contest? The Shin gonna back. Not even gonna try to just give that dragon away. So Ocean Drake goes to the red team. 2 Drakes apiece. Incredibly busy, Booney. He is just wildly busy with his stuff. AI is booming. He works with AI. He does a lot of computer programming, so he is obviously very, very busy with how the world is right now. Hope he's not working too hard. But he is constantly programming and doing all sorts of stuff. Syndra TP's in. The set punch, man. And they are looking at a Baron right now. Just going to put some wards down. Not going to try for a take. It's a very risky play with everyone alive. The game is way too close for a Baron steal. Poppy looks to cut off the Syndra right now as the Sivir there as well. Poppy going to use that Hex Splash. Does find the Shin. Shin tries to dive in. Poppy immediately stops it. They have some damage. Marie throws the fight as well. Can they find the play? Good play by Pantheon. They have the CC. The blue team here to fight. And the Jinx trying to find that first kill. It's Ruddy Rhino looking low. The Jinx is now frenzied. The blue team are going to fight back. Jinx is ready to go. Down goes the Pantheon. Varith barely gets out of that as the Anivia trying to find a play on the Shin. Does get the stun. And a 2-for-2 fight in the jungle. Oh, I thought for sure that Sivir was dead as well, but somehow Jinx unable to land that final auto attack. Sivir gets out of danger, does pick up a kill, 14-20 as Passing Void looking at Eden right now. Cannot fight that Mundo in a 1v1. Booney says, do the Dodgers three-peat this year? I have no idea, Booney. I'm guessing yes. I'm not a big baseball guy, man. I'm saying yes because I do work at a sports bar. I know how good they are. But, I could care less. They should. If they don't, that's an embarrassment with how much money they spent. And Lepene, dude, look at the 1v1 against Logic Master. Not too shabby, trying to fight as well. The Jinx gonna flash forward. Do they have the shutdown, though? And Lepene flashes away. Jinx unable to pick up the kill as Eden is here to finish out the blow. Throws in the ultimate. Anivia's not gonna get hit by it. Mundo takes down the Jinx. Anivia takes down the Nautilus. And what a play there in the top side. Anivia with the fanciest of footwork to get out of that danger. Mundo comes in and finishes the fight. What a play by Lepene. Unbelievable job by Anivia. And the Jinx just barely did not get that kill. Sicario trying to use the Unleashed Power against Varith. Doesn't do quite enough damage. The blue team starting to feel it right now as they are down by 5,000 gold. 8 kills. Can they make their way back in? They need to get some kills onto this Jinx. Some shutdowns would be nice. As Passing Void going for a 1v1 against Mundo. Not the right call. Has the needlework. Gonna get some health back with the Conqueror. Great needlework right here. Passing Void, turn their attention back towards the Mundo. Can they find the finishing blow? Dashes in. Down goes the Mundo as Gwen is getting going. 0-5. Gwen finding the damage. I told you guys, late game Gwen is a monster. And Passing Void showing that right now as they take down the Fed Mundo while 0-5. And a fight here. Hipster man bomb pops his Crescent Guard. Not going to keep him alive. The blue team on the play, though. Not too shabby. Trying to find Baron Luthen. Baron dives in. Does CC the Jinx, but not fast enough. As Jinx gets taken out by the Arcane Storm or the Glacial Storm. Anivia trying to run away. Logic Master not going to let that happen. Big CC right there. Can the Nautilus get the play? Has the root. Some stun there. The Scatter the Weak connects. And Anivia going to be sent into aid form as the blue team do everything they can to get this kill. I think they're going to find it. There's some damage. The Nautilus takes the shutdown on accident. Logic Master should have given that kill to Syndra, but that is all right. Blue team will take the kills they can get. 17-24. Blue team fighting back. Chapo with the sub. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please? Chapo, you are unbelievable. Let's get some Cal's House love. Thank you for the prime sub. If you guys got any Cal's House love, toss it in chat now for my man Chapo. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the sub. Awesome having you in here. Excited to watch you play. Delta says, I hate the Dodgers. That is not a problem. A lot of people do. Mundo 4-2-4. They said Mundo might have been a better going Spirit Visage against the Gwen Syndra. Might have been the right call, but nonetheless, Warmong's never a bad idea on Mundo. As Sicario finds a good play right there, Bree takes the damage. The Unleashed Power has enough, and Syndra, where did you come from? As Sivir gets 100-0 with a single combo. Logic Master gonna use a depth charge onto the Pantheon as he tries to run away. You guys gonna get hit. Another big play right there by the Syndra. Baron looking low, but Baron turns around, turns the damage onto the mid laner. They're not done fighting. Logic Master has to run. Do they have the fight? Double kill for Pantheon as the red team show their aggression. Big play there. 4 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. Double kill for Mundo. Double kill for Pantheon. Go Braves, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Strider. Hell yeah, man. Go Braves. That is my favorite team. But again, I don't know a lot about baseball, so. I'm from Georgia. I like all the Georgia teams. I'm an Atlanta Falcons fan. I'm a Braves fan. I guess I like the Hawks. Kind of. They've never been that great. I'm more a Lakers fan because I grew up with Kobe. I was a Lakers fan back in Georgia because Kobe was the shit. We'll see what happens this year, guys. Fantasy football, by the way. If you guys want to play fantasy football, I know I made the announcement last Tuesday. It is still happening. Join the Discord. Get ready for the lobby will be created. The Discord channel will be created for fantasy football if you guys would like to play. Fights happening right now as we have play happening. Passing Void getting hit by Baron, but Varith is here, and I'm not sure that Gwen can deal with that much damage. Sivir is getting going, and Pantheon and Sivir take down the Gwen as Eden looking at a tier 3 tower, just taking tower shots, does not matter. Here comes Hipster. Can they find the plan? Sivir, Jinx from downtown finds the Super Mega Death Rocket. Pantheon gonna get pulled in. Jinx is still frenzied, and I don't think Pantheon survives this. There's another shutdown. The blue team out the fight as the Poppy gonna use that Keeper's Verdict to push 2 of them away. Hipster trying to survive. It's a 2v1 fight. Jinx and Nautilus trying to join that play again. They have some damage. Nautilus hooks in. Anivia with a great wall keeps the blue team away. They find the Shin and run out. Big play by the Poppy. Big play by the Anivia. Really heads up wall. Really heads up ultimate. They do get the kill onto Shin. Unfortunately, Jinx with Frenzy got knocked out of the way, but Jinx finding 2 big kills, exactly what they needed. Blue team fighting back into this game. And they're going to clear out some vision on the Baron, waiting for this 3rd Drake to spawn for them, 4th Drake for the red team. They have to stop this Ocean Soul. They cannot fight through a Mundo and Poppy with an Ocean Soul. That is just too much. The Poppy and Nivea combo is pretty nasty, I agree. They're using it well together. Obviously, Lepene, a really strong CFC player, showing his stuff with a Nivea this game, and he is impressing us so far. As Pantheon going to use that Grand Starfall, they dive in, look for the damage. Down goes the Jinx. Baron is making it happen. Baron does get taken out by the Unleashed Power. Good play there by the Sivir. And we have a fight happening mid-side as Mundo frontlining for the squad. Pops maximum dosage early. He's getting a lot of heals. Sicario scatters the weak, pushes them away as Ruddy Rhino joins the fight. Anivia trying to find the wall. There's a slow Sicario looking low. Poppy dives on the tower, gets a kill onto Syndra as Logic is CC'd, has the Glacial Storm. Big damage onto the Nautilus. The red team, they find 3. They have a wave, ladies and gentlemen. This might be GG as Gwen tries to help the fight, but has to come from the backside. And no tower means no Gwen. The red team have 4 members dead in a small wave. Is this game over? It is just the Shin left alive. 34-21. This might be game over. They have 12 seconds. 2 seconds till Jinx is back. Can Jinx find a kill? That is the question. They need Shin to dive in. Jinx needs to get frenzied right now to get this makeup kill. Temper's Verdict by the Poppy. The red team, it is just too much. They cannot stop it. The red team are going to find themselves a CFC Game 2 victory. What a game. What a play. Low elo, folks. They did not disappoint. Unbelievable performance, you guys. I don't have a ton of highlights, but I'm going to play what highlights I do. Incredible stuff. Red team getting themselves a big victory. Get the stats, please, in the 5v5 section. we're going to take a real quick look at the highlights that we have. I believe we have, let me get rid of this one. This was nonsense. We have 4 sweet highlight plays from that game, you guys. I'm going to play them right now. Get some water. We're going to do an MVP vote as well. What a game. Big round of applause for our CFC players. That's what you want to see, folks. All right, do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard, y'all. More CFC action coming up. Check out these kick-ass highlights from last game. CFC Game 3 coming up in a second. Work. Lots of damage onto the Mundo. Has the maximum dosage. Gwen not able to chase him down. Mundo, maximum dosage coming in clutch. He's going to out-heal that Gwen and simply walks away from that fight. 90 CS Mundo. Triple Giants belt coming in clutch as Logic Master takes some damage right here. Ignite by the Pantheon. Some damage onto the Nautilus. Down goes the Nautilus. Silver picks up the kill, but Shin is there to find a double. Hipster Man Bun newcomer making his presence known. Finds a double in the bot lane. For a gank right now, can he wall them off? The blue team, they are stuck in no man's land. They have to fight. They find the Pantheon. Ready Rhino dives in. The blue team fighting back. Hipster's alive. Simmer takes down the Nautilus. Varese is looking low though. Hipster Man Bun wants the kills. And the blue team, they turn the fight around. The red team trying to run away, but not going to go far. As a shutdown onto the Poppy, shutdown onto the Anivia. The blue team find 3 kills as the red team continue to... And LePenne, dude, look at the 1v1 against Logic Master. Not too shabby, trying to fight as well. The Jinx gonna flash forward. Do they have the shutdown, though? And LePenne flashes away. Jinx unable to pick up the kill as Eden is here to finish out the blow. Throws in the ultimate. Anivia's not gonna get hit by it. Mundo takes down the Jinx. Anivia takes down the Nautilus. And what a play there in the top side. Anivia with the fanciest of footwork to get out of that danger. Mundo comes in and finishes the fight. Where did you come from? As Sivir gets 100-0 with a single combo. Logic Master gonna use a depth charge onto the Pantheon as he tries to run away. You guys gonna get hit. Another big play right there by the Syndra. Baron looking low, but Baron turns around, turns the damage onto the mid laner. They're not done fighting. Logic Master has to run. Do they have the fight? Double kill for Pantheon as the red team show their aggression. Big play there. 4 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. Double kill for Mundo. Double kill for Pantheon. What a play, you guys. All right, you have 2 minutes. Here are the stats. Go ahead and put your MVP vote in. As you guys do that, let's go ahead and get ready for this next game, shall we? We got ourselves an Emerald Diamond game coming up, folks. Emerald Diamond game coming up. Give me a second. I got to reset the balancer. I got to clear out the lobby. And we are going to open up the submissions. If you would like to play in the Emerald Diamond game, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Emerald Diamond, let's do it to it, folks. Right, Sivir, I know. They had to go completely alone for so long. Absolute insanity. But hey, it ended up working out at the end. They got the W. That's all that matters. Great job by Pantheon getting his team ahead. Sivir being a real team player. We got 11 players in here, guys. We got enough to fill it, but we can give him a few more minutes. Anyone who wants to play in the Emerald Diamond game, exclamation mark play. Just a heads up, there is going to be both another Diamond game, I believe, in Game 5 and an Emerald game in Game 6. So if you are Emerald Diamond, you missed this game, do not worry too much. Emerald Diamond, exclamation mark play if you guys want to play in this game. Cat, you need to decide if you want in or out of the room because you're letting my air conditioner out right now by opening the door constantly. Never mind, Zolfire. We would like to get that. We would like to get that game as Diamond 2+, but we don't always have enough players to fill it. So often we end up making a Diamond Plus game. But you're right, it's not a guaranteed Diamond game. So if you're Diamond, try to hop in this one. My cat would never use it. My cat would just use the desk. She wants to be where my hand is. Unless my hand is on that cat bed, she's not going to be there. She wants to lay on my hand. All right, we got 12 players, you guys. I'm going to show this in a second. It looks like the MVP vote is going to be between Mundo and Pantheon. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be the deciding vote, and I am going to give it to Pantheon. I thought Pantheon's strategy was wild, but it worked. I thought he did a great job. Pantheon That is going to be Baron, I believe. Baron, can you say hello in Twitch chat real quick? I'm going to give you an MVP role. Congratulations, my man. Atheist, have you ever won MVP before? Let's go ahead and add that MVP. If you have, let me know what date it was, if you remember. If not, I'll try to find it. Atheist, I'm looking to see if you won MVP before. You got 2 so far. Do you remember the dates? I will tell you right now when I find it. If you can remember your date, it makes it a lot easier for me. If not, no big deal, guys. Atheist, you were on 5/5. May 5th was your date, Atheist. Getting you an ad right there. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for some League of Legends action. Let's have some fun, shall we? July 14th has 2. Oh, I gotta combine them then, Atheist. Sounds like you can get some right. It sounds like you can get some right points, Atheist. I probably gotta combine them, my man. My bad. I apologize. I will fix it in a second, all right? Let's go and get this game started first, though. All right, folks. Here are the players right now. We got 12 players. If anyone else wants to play, last chance, ! Play. If you are Emerald or Diamond, now is your chance. Emerald or Diamond. Zolfire, you are on the wheel, man. Gotcha. All right, here we go. ! Play. Diamond or Emerald. So essentially, Eden, after you get, I think, 4 MVP votes, you get some riot points. I was doing it kind of like every MVP vote, but I was going broke, giving away riot points every single game. So now it's I spell out Cal. So your first one gets you your name, and then every other MVP gets a C, then an A, then an L. Once you get your L, you get riot points and it resets. Yeah. What's up? Alcohol loves me. Welcome back. It's good to see you in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this done. Let's make sure I get the rank range correct, because that's a big problem that I wasn't doing earlier. It's going to be Emerald 4 to Diamond 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's see if we can actually get the right players in here. If there is a, if you are too low, then we have a Plat Emerald game coming up. I'm going to ask you to hop in. If you are just too low, I'm going to ask you to hop in the Emerald Plat game. I will get you a guaranteed spot in that game. So just a heads up. All right, let's do this. Wait a second. We have not done that game yet. No. All right, let's do this. Big Alex, you got yourself a spot. Congratulations. Florian, you got yourself a spot. Congratulations. Delta, you're in. Tanya, get in there. Riven main, roster rank is Riven. There's absolutely no way that you can be in this game. Remove. Just a heads up, guys. If you try to sneak into games you can't be in. Emerald 4, matchmaking value, leak. Can I get you into the Emerald Plat game at all possible? Can I get you into the Emerald Plat game at all possible? I believe you're just right around the cutoff, if possible. Would you like to play in the Emerald Plat game? Guarantee. That's too late. Philly Cheese, Twitch name. Philly, do we have you in the system already? I feel like we do. Philly Cheese, have you not been in the system already? Do you have a name in the system, Philly? Let me know, please, so I can get in here real quick. Philly Cheese, right here. Is that it? I think that's it, yeah. Platinum 2. This is Emerald Plats. Oh, this is Emerald Diamond. Philly Cheese. Can you play in the Platinum Emerald game by any chance, Philly? Can you play in the Platinum Emerald game later? I can get you a guaranteed spot in that game. I know that you're Emerald 4 right now. Read my above message. It says you're Emerald 4 right now. I know, but a Plat Emerald still be nicer if you want to get in that one. If not, then we'll get you in this game. I need my rank to be adjusted to E4. We will adjust your rank, but your matchmaking value at the moment is a little bit out. If not, no big deal, man. If not, then no big deal. You're guaranteed in the Plat Emerald game. I don't know if I can make that one. All right. Fair enough. So late, all good. Alcohol loves me. Welcome back. I think you are new. Alcohol, do you have a name in the system real quick? Alcohol loves me. Real quick, do you have a name in the system? If not, I will add you as a new player. We got 4 more players left to be picked, y'all. Don't think so. Let's go ahead and add you as a new player. Not in yet. Not too shabby. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. Fearless Cheese. Diamond 1. Fearless Cheese. And you, dude. Ugh. We got a high elo game if you want to play in the high elo, guys. We got a high elo game if you want. I'll wait for next one. You wait for high elo? Okay, we'll get you in the high elo. Guaranteed spot in high elo. That sounds good. Thank you. Guaranteed spot for high elo. Bad for Korean. Emerald 3, you should be. You're right. I think you're actually getting a little too high. Emerald 3 should be good, I believe. Add anyway. I'm not sure why bad for Korean's not in this matchmaking. I think the matchmaking value should be all right, so I'm not sure why. I think you're right on the cusp. Tio Trid. We can also get you in the game. Tio Trid, would you like to play the later game? Just wondering, would you like to play the later game? If you would, let me know. DMX got on me. Yeah, I plan to play this one. Spidey Webs, is that it? All right, ladies and gentlemen, boom clap, why not? Zolfire, you guys got extra slots for next time. If we have another game for you tonight, you can absolutely try to hop in. Boom clap, why not? And Zolfire, I'm so sorry, guys. The new system, it is how it is, but you get extra slots, so you're almost guaranteed next time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a real quick look. A lot of those too highs, too lows are win-loss streaks. Yeah, I mean, they were really... I think everyone's pretty good, you guys. Diamond 4, Emerald. Philly Cheese says he's now Emerald 4, which I'm okay with. His win rate's looking good, too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and hop, you guys. Get yourselves into the games. Create custom. CFC game number 3 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft, no delay. Those 10 players, hop on in. Those 10 players, hop on in. Let's do it. I'm not sure how you would lose on purpose, Dark Alice. How do you lose on purpose? My ranked teammates know how to lose on purpose. You're applying to no worries. No worries, man. Got to get your client update. All good, my dude. Good to have you back in here, by the way, Delta. Alcohol loves me. That is going to be your name right there. Emerald 4. Emerald 4. Well done, my dude. Three-lane gapped. Yeah, what is... I'm not sure why I have that. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, Florian... I got a mistake somewhere. I got that with KFC as well. Kingfire Blast also has a wrong name under somebody for some reason. I'm not sure why. Games are amazing, Scarlett. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you in here. How are you tonight, guys? All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know in League Chat now. Alyssa, I'm guessing you want anything but top. If your roles are incorrect, please let me know now. Alcohol loves me. Welcome to CFC. This is your very first ever game. You get a guaranteed role this game, Alcohol. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it does for some reason. Bad for Korean. I'm not sure why. Alcohol loves me. Would you like your roles changed? If so, please let me know in League Chat what roles you guys would like. We're going to give you all about 15 seconds. 15 seconds to change your roles if you want to. Please let me know in League Chat, guys. I'm not seeing anyone say anything, so... mid ADC for Philly. Got it. I'm jungle primary, bot secondary. Alcohol, you get one guaranteed game. I highly recommend taking it. Obviously, if not, you don't have to. But I'm going to put you jungle. If you want to change roles, you can. I'm going to put you at jungle. Please do not feel bad about saying, no, I want jungle this game. You only get one game that is guaranteed your role. And I'm going to be honest with you, we have a lot of junglers. So the chance of you getting jungle again might be slim. We have a decent amount of junglers in CFC. So... do not feel bad about being selfish about taking your role this game. You get it once. Everyone understands. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone's looking good. It is time to confirm these games. Last chance. If you guys want to change something, let me know now. 5 seconds. Let me know in League Chat. I think we're good. All right, folks. CFC, game number 3. Here are the teams. And you did get jungle this game. Again, if you want to switch, you can. That being said, Please don't feel bad about saying I would like jungle this game. I only get yeah. See tomorrow is 1,000 threads, right? Is see tomorrow 1,000 threads? Yes, okay. Gotcha. Kat, what are you doing, girl? Why are you being so affectionate right now? Why are you being so affectionate right now? That's what cat game's looking like. Watch out, cat. Watch out, kitty cat. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know, kitty cat. There she is. There's the pretty girl. Meow. She's not a baby. She is very big. She is a massive, massive cat. Her name is Poppy. Her name is Poppy. And she likes attention, as you can see. You see the light is, guys, the light is not that bright in real life. It's just the camera really, really makes it shine. I don't have a giant spotlight on me, even though it looks like I do in this camera. Camera, can you chill out, cat? Still behind the scenes, too. Cat, calm the F down. Thank you. Just chill. Just chill. Just be a chill cat for a little bit. Sending chin scratches to Poppy. Swapping Alyssa going support. And Leak going Alyssa's going support, Korean going top. Gotcha. Not a problem, you guys. Nice setup. Thank you very much. It is pretty extensive. I have quite a few screens and gadgets in front of me. Yo, Kay Colder, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. How are you tonight? No marbles tonight. Boom clap. And there she goes. Poppy, leave my room. I love you to death, girl, but she constantly opens and closes the door. It's like I have air conditioner going, and she constantly is opening and closing the door. As you guys can see, I'm not sure if you can see that giant tube right there. I'm pointing my thumb right there. That's my air conditioner. It's leaning out my window right now. It's doing what it does, folks. Hey, Lestrafe, what do you call a stegosaurus with a broken bone? Dinosaur. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's have some fun. At least you're not cooler. Let's have some fun. Let's get this game started, shall we? Time for some C. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. The cackler with no cam got me. Oh, you're right. I should put the cam on. You're right. I'm an idiot. That would have been a lot worse if you were able to see my action during that. Dara Leak, what is going on? You did not. We got our D2 game coming up, man. Get ready for it. You have not missed the high elo. Yeah, my cat's back, of course, and here she comes again. God, decide, in or out. I hate you so much. I hate you with all my heart. Game 3 is in lobby. No, my cat. My freaking cat is, once again, she left my room and then she came back in, so the door is widely open. Go. Go ahead. Go. Get out of here. I miss having a closed door. I miss being able to close my door. I can never close my door anymore because my cat will just freak out if the door is closed. Cannot make a decision whether she wants in or out. The worst. All right, let's let these players ready up. I'm good to go. Wait for these teams to ready. We got ourselves CFC game number 3 about to commence. We've had a great day so far. If you are new to the channel, by the way, guys, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. Please hit that follow button if you haven't done so already, guys. I'm here every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Friday, playing some fun CFC games. You guys can too. If you want to join the Discord, it is right there. help with the fun, if you guys want to check out my YouTube, I do have a new short online right now. Any new like or comment means the world, helps out a lot. Trying to get that algorithm going, you know the drill. Already have a ton of new views, 2 new comments. You guys are so kind. You guys are awesome. Who be commenting on this already? We got Arcanthius and Jacka already with the comment. Thank you guys so much for helping that thing go. All right, Team 1 is good to go. Team 1 is good. Thank you, Jacka. Thank you, Arcanthius, for leaving that comment. How Cal really feels. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate that, man. All right, Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. CFC, game number 3. Here we go. Let's see what these players can do on the Rift. Pick ban phase underway. Go blue.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Riven Main, you are 100% a Masters player. You are 100% a Masters player. No doubt about it.
You can't cage me for long.
You were freaking CFC #1, I think, for first 2 seasons.
Absolutely livid.
You were the #1 CFC player, I believe, 2 seasons in a row. That's what I'm talking about, Booney. Yeah, it is. You know it. Now 701, thanks to you. I appreciate it, man. Customs, Banana Queen. Why is Cal slurring that guy out? What am I doing? I'm doing what? I'm slurring. What am I slurring? What?
People fear what they cannot understand.
Perma calling out Masters. No, I'm just telling Riven Main. Riven Main trying to get into the Emerald Diamond game because technically his account is Diamond, but we all know just how good he is. If Leek snuck in, I might have gone unnoticed. Maybe Leek doesn't stand out as much as Riven Main does in these games. He is a really good ADC, though. Leek is a really solid player. I thought low Masters was the slur. This is game number 3, Hot Cup of Tea. Game number 3. We are finished with our bans. Florian not going to get his Vladimir, as Caitlyn and Yasuo are also taken off the field. Meanwhile, Team 2 getting rid of the Silas, the Syndra, and the Rek'Sai. Leek is going to get his Jhin. As just about to say that, he is very good at Jhin. He's going to grab it. This is Emerald Diamond Scarlet phases. This is Emerald Diamond. If you are Emerald, there's another game coming up for you. If you are Diamond, there's possibly another game coming up for you. But if you are Emerald, do not worry. We have another game coming up for Emerald. The Plat Emerald game has not happened yet. By the way, CFC Season 4 will bring new changes to the ranking system. We are going to drop the Emerald, Platinum, Gold rankings. We're going to have our own CFC rankings, and that is what is going to matter. So if you see a gold player in your game, don't fret. They are good enough. They have done well enough in CFC games to make it up to the diamond level or platinum level, whatever the case may be. But we're gonna have new ranking systems for Season 4. I am not entirely sure, Arcane. I'll check the game order. We need to get a game order like pin or something. Me too, Booney. I would love to see him in here. I've been able to play some video games with them on the weekend. I play a little bit of Project Zomboid with them. We do have a Project Zomboid server going right now with really fun settings. I think it's really good settings. It's difficult, but it's fun. As Jhin, Jarvan, and Philly Cheese about to select his champion right now. Alyssa Tenya grabbing up the Zarya, so the Philly Cheese going to give his pick away to Alyssa, and Alyssa selecting the Zyra as most likely support to go with this Jhin. Meanwhile, Yanara on the field already. You tried, Booney. Yanara, Kha'Zix, and it looks like maybe a Kalista. Are they going to go double ADC? Maybe a Kalista in the top lane. This is Emerald Diamond, Derelique. Emerald Diamond. Way gonna get taken off the field. Way is gone. Classic leak on the Jin. Absolutely true, Dark Alice. Love seeing that. Also love that emote, the Goku Spirit Bomb. Very cool. I'm a Dragon Ball Z guy myself. I actually recently got the game Dragon Ball Z Kakarot for $15 on Steam. It was on sale. They had like the Ultimate Edition for $50. I was thinking about it, but I decided I'm gonna play the base game, see how I like it. I'm glad I did, because while it's fun, it's repetitive. I'm gonna be tired with it by the time I finish with Cell, if I even get to Cell. Shout out Get Wrecked. He's a great dude. Love Get Wrecked as well, Dark Alice. On to our final 6 picks right here. After the final ban, we got a Way and a Pantheon gone from the field. Team number 1 getting rid of the Mbessa. Leak ADC is very good. That's where the Goku emote is from. That's a great emote. Oh, hell yeah, man. Get Wrecked is the man. Does it get... I mean, it's very repetitive, dude. It's very repetitive. I don't mind it because you're just playing through the story, but, like, it's you know, block, dodge, combo, Kamea. I mean, the fights feel very... With the exception of some fights taking long because they got higher health bars. There are some moments that I had fun with it. It's a fighting game. Yeah, it's a fighting game with AI. Which is probably why I don't play a lot of fighting games. Exactly. It's probably why I don't play, especially like if I think fighting games against people are how you play fighting games. You play fighting games against human beings. No, I don't, Booney. I've seen the game, but again, I don't play fighting games, guys. I really don't. LeBlanc gonna be on the field. Ladies and gentlemen, my least favorite champion. However, I think Cassiopeia is actually a solid counter to LeBlanc. So Cassiopeia been going against that LeBlanc in the mid lane. We got ourselves a possible pick here with Malphite on the field. I love Street Fighter, so I'm a fan of Kakarot's repetitiveness. I do have I mean, my difficulties, don't get me wrong, I have lost fights. There's plenty of fights that I've lost. The first time I fought Raditz, I lost against him. You know, it's not like I haven't lost a fight, and it's not like it's not difficult, but it's repetitive. It can be difficult, but it's also can be a little repetitive, which is fine. Again, it's fine, guys. You're playing through the Dragon Ball Z game. The first time, yeah, the very first time I played against him, I lost to him. Yeah. And then I lost against Jace, I think, and Jason Raccoon. Or no, I lost against Jace because I had to fight Raccoon first, and I was super low health after the Raccoon fight. Even though the Jason, whatever the guy is, the red guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. I'm on the Frieza Saga right now. But honestly, I haven't played in a couple days. I've gotten to the Frieza Saga, and I have not been playing it in a couple days, so we'll see if I get back into it. Ladies and gentlemen, get your Cal coins ready. It's time for a good old-fashioned CFC bet. If you guys got any Cal coins, game number 3, Diamond Emerald game. This is some high elo players, high octane action. The red guy is Jace. Who is the blue guy? Bardock? I want to say Bardock. No, Bardock's is a Saiyan. Who is the blue guy? Jace, Raccoon, Captain Ginyu. I forgot what the other one was. I forgot who the blue guy was. Birder, that's it. Birder, yes. And the little guy with eyes starts with G. It's like Jigo or something. Those are the 5. The Ginyu Force, even though the Ginyu Force is actually in very little of the show, they made such an impact. The Ginyu Force is only around for like 4 episodes, and they made such an impact, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here it is, the champ selecting. Who do you think is going to win this game? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Who's going to get that W? 2 minutes. 2 minutes to decide, guys. Let's get some good old-fashioned, as you know, epic music. I'm watching Dragon Ball Z Kai. So as I'm playing the game, I'm watching Dragon Ball Z Kai, which is not the official Dragon Ball, which is not the original, but it is follow the manga. It doesn't have the filler episodes. When Dragon Ball Z was being released, it was being released with the same time as the manga. So a lot of times they would catch up and they would have to fill time while the manga kept on being written. And that was the issue. So Dragon Ball Z has a ton of filler episodes just because they had to waste time. What? Did it really? I'm so sorry, DMX. That's too funny. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is it. Predictions are done. Let's see what happens. Team Red with a lot of Cal coins on Team Red. Team Blue, the underdogs. Let's see what they can do. CFC, game number 3. Here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. On the way. Here we go, folks.
Minions have spawned.
If you guys want to talk more DBZ after this game, I'm down to. I'm watching it right now, so I'm fresh in my mind. And Philly Cheese looking at Florian Wirtz, a little bit of damage right there. Like we said, Cassiopeia, not a bad counter to LeBlanc. Level 1, obviously, doesn't have the abilities, though, to counter her. I'm on the Frieza arc. He just turned Super Saiyan. One of the most epic moments in all of anime history. He just turned Super Saiyan. And now the planet's going to explode in 5 minutes for about 3 hours. Oh yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Yeah, I know about him threatening the planet exploding for about 6 episodes. There's literally 6 episodes like that. You have 5 minutes till the planet explodes, and they're still fighting so much later. Kai, in regular Dragon Ball, it's like 30 episodes. It lasts forever. Yes, Kai massively shortens, and it's still long in Kai. In the real Dragon Ball, the fight is so long. I remember watching it in college, and I thought it was like, what is this? I don't remember being like this. Damage there onto Ace in the hole as Yanara, level 1, doesn't have a lot of aggression. Leak going to use that level 2 advantage with a Jin, trying to find the poke. Does find a bit. And we are still in the fight right now. As Bad for Korean going to get hit by that set pull. Haymaker lands as well. Bad for Korean low on CS here in the top lane. Trying to hold his own against this set. I like that one too. Yes, very good show, Blavooni. Very good show. Loved, actually. I thought it was really cool. I like any of those shows that have like unique powers per people. That's why I like My Hero so much also. I like people with unique powers. And also Hunter x Hunter. Super cool once they started getting into the power stuff. Fight's happening right now. Philly G's looking at Florian Wirtz. Ace going to get hit by that Jin. W League flashes forward. Finds the 4th shot. Not going to be enough as the red team do get out to safety. Big Alex looking to fight Bad for Korean. Has some damage. Has the Haymaker. Bad for Korean flashes over the Haymaker. Malphite on the chase. I think one more Q might be enough. Bad for Korean, just going to wait for it to pop up. And here it comes. Big Alex just barely survives. No, he does not. First blood goes to the Malphite. What a flash over the wall. Joey Wheeler. I know Joey Wheeler. He's friend with Yugs. Joey Wheeler's got the heart of the cards. Go get him, Yugs. Sick flash by the Malphite Sicario. Unbelievable job. And it looked like the set had the advantage, but not anymore. Oh, yeah, Dark Alice. Yeah. No. The unabridged non-Kai is insanely long. Some damage here as Big Alex looking at Bad for Korean. The Haymaker not going to land. Alcohol Loves Me, the newcomer into CFC, playing the Kazakhs. We have yet to see them make a gank. But Kazakh's not always an early game jungler. We'll see what he can do later on. We got a fight happening topside. Big Alex going right back at Bad for Korean. knows the Malphite does not have flash anymore. I watched Sailor Moon as a kid for all the wrong reasons. I have no idea what that show is about. This is game number 3, Reese. Because I thought Sailor Moon was hot. I thought all the anime characters were hot as a kid. I was a young, I guys remember I was 5 years old. I watched for the transformations. I did. 100%. I don't know what the show was about. I just remember, yeah. I remember attractive girls in skimpy outfits. And Big Alex is going to fight Bad for Green. Once again, lands the haymaker. Bad for Green diving in. Pops the unstoppable force. Looking to take down Big Alex. But not enough damage with that ultimate just yet. Meanwhile, Cassiopeia looking at Florian. Gets that plate in. Florian wants to dive right back in. Has the ignite. And trying to take down Philly Cheese, but not enough damage. Good ult there by LeBlanc. Level 6 LeBlanc. Level 5 Cassiopeia. Would have been a different story if Cassiopeia had the Petrifying Gaze, but no ultimate ready. The score remains 1-0. Blue team with their gold lead are going to take an objective lead as well. Zyra helps the Jarvan pick up that dragon. And a 400 gold lead. A slow start to the game, only 1-0. But these are high elo players. They're playing in a high elo way. They're not going to take unnecessary fights. They want to take the right fights, want to make the right trades. The fact that they only kill is a kind of a lucky solo bolo from Malphite. Not lucky, I mean, a very well played solo bolo by Malphite. The flash was sick. It was all around clean. But nonetheless, these are high elo players, folks. They know what they're doing. If you guys want, I was actually thinking about spending next Monday doing a just chatting stream. If you guys want to just hang out, shoot the shit, talk about anime, talk about stuff for like 2 hours. I like talking to you guys about this stuff. I don't get to just hang out and chat enough when I'm casting. Watch some TV together or something. Big plays topside as Bad for Korean. Going to shove in a nice big wave. The second be able to easy pick that up. I have not. I have not, Booney. I am down to play some board games as well. We had a lot of fun last time I did that. Cassiopeia trying to find the stun on the Florian Wits, but not able to get the damage in. Florian, a little bit of a shield right there. Going to help them out. As Big Alex trying to pull in Bad for Korean, and we are still very, very few fights this game. It remains 1-0 as we pass the 7.5 minute mark. The blue team do have a couple objectives. They got themselves the Rift Herald or the Drake, first Drake. Trying to look at first tower as well. Bad for Korean, gonna go under tower right now. Takes a shot right here. Great play by Big Alex, lands the haymaker. Bad for Korean still trying to get this first tower plate. Some little gold in his pocket. And we might have to wait for an objective fight for an actual big fight to go on. Because right now, nobody playing aggressively. They're all playing a little bit safe. Void Grub's on the field. Does anyone want to make a play for the Big Alex? Once again, dives in, has the stun. A little bit of damage on a Bad for Korean. Haymaker not going to connect, though. Big Alex going just short on these punches. As the Pantheon, Malphite going to dive in. Has the unstoppable force. Here comes the all-out by Big Alex, though. And the Showstopper going to pull Malphite onto the tower. Big Alex going to get away with the play. Pulls him in. Down goes Malphite. And Kha'Zix, right place, right time. He's going to walk into a gank, though. Dark Chalk wait in the bush. The Jarvan takes down the Kha'Zix immediately as they play the waiting game. And the blue team get the lead right back. Great play there. I love the play by the Malphite. Love the play by the Jarvan. As Set gets himself a kill. Kha'Zix making it happen with his first assist. Unfortunately, the red team, or blue team, are waiting for him in the bush. And 2-1 game. Finally, some action. And Cassiopeia, can they find the play? LeBlanc almost gets taken out for the poison, but not enough. Florian finds the upper hand. The freaking LeBlanc, such an insane champion, takes down the Cassiopeia. 2-2 game. Red team find another solo. Memer in the house. What is going on, man? Good to see you back in here. Long time no see, I feel like. Zepto's high elo game. I am not quite sure. I'll have to find that out. Good to have you in here, Zeptos. I saw you got a big old point total right now. If you guys are interested in playing in CFC Clash, especially people like you, Zeptos, people with a higher than 4,000 point total, you might want to think about building a team yourself. It's going to be, I think, a little bit difficult if you have a super high point total, get picked up by somebody. You might need to build your own team if you want to play in CFC Clash on Friday, August the 28th. At the end of the month, we're doing CFC Clash, folks. You have plenty of time to build your teams, though, so don't worry about it. Plenty of time. Decent play here. Dark Child going to pop the Cataclysm onto it. Looks like the Lulu going to get taken out. Alyssa going to have the Stragglethorn trying to find Alcohol Loves Me. The Kazakhs in danger, though, trying to flash away. Dark Child on the chase. They get the kill. Yunara finds one, but it's 3 members of the red team getting sent back to the Nexus. Zyra finds a play. Jorvin picks up a double, and a big play there for the blue team. And fight happening here as Cassiopeia putting some damage on the Florian Wirtz, but Florian Wirtz trading right back onto Philly Cheese. And Cassiopeia has to run away. LeBlanc playing the aggressive game. Florian hunting for the kill. I'm not sure they can get it this far in the tower. Blue team holding on to their lead, adding to it with an Ocean Drake, 5-3. And Zyra and Jarvan, they get the dragon and get out. Mission accomplished. Yunara ADCS has the first kill. Jhin does not have a kill yet this game. But we know Leak on Jhin is a very good champion, so it's a matter of time before he gets going. Asenlil having fun with his Yunara champion, though. He's also a good player. Bad for Korean. Has the ultimate. Bad for Big Alex. Has to use the showstopper. Has the haymaker as well. Some damage here onto the Malphite, but cannot finish the play. And what a heads-up fight by Big Alex. Immediately pops that showstop. Immediately pops the ultimate as well. And gets a lot of nice tanking his good shield for the set as he survives that trade. Does back Malphite and Jarvan looking to push. Man, Malphite's aggression, y'all. Good ultimate. Just pulls the trigger. Tries to get the kill. Unable to finish it, though, as Kazakhs might run into Dark Chocolate here. Florian going for the play. Dark Chocolate dives in. Here comes Alcohol, though. And Jarvan in trouble as a shutdown goes to the red team. LeBlanc picks up her second kill. Great job there. Alcohol Loves Me, newcomer into CFC with his 3rd assist of the game. Showing off his skills on the Kazakhs. Helps out LeBlanc get a kill. And the red team not done yet. Is Alyssa going to get caught out behind enemy lines. The red team have damage right here. Ace in the hole doesn't want to go over the wall. Has the dash. Alyssa getting taken out by the Yunara. Big play there by the red team. And that score is tied 5-5 apiece. 20.5k gold apiece. Tie game, folks. Big Alex lands another haymaker. Malphite looking low. Big Alex yet to find the solo, though. And bad for Korean. Under tower. What do they want to do right here? Can he find a pull? Maybe he can go for tower plates instead. Does not have ultimate. This nice little tower plate, though. And some damage here. Big Alex, he wants the kill. Has the haymaker. Flashes forward, but doesn't get the finishing blow. And Jarvan is there to punish Big Alex. He tried it. I love the attempt. The flash, but does not have the damage as Jarvan punishes the attempt. Blue team take the 6-5 lead. Sag indeed. That would have been a sweet play. Nice try, Alex. You're still our captain, brother. Alyssa going to take a tower plate for herself. Maybe could have left it for the Jhin, but grabs that themselves. A little bit of extra gold for Zarya as the Jhin going to make his way back into the lane to fight the Yunara. Lulu putting down some nice deep wards in the enemy jungle. Really good play by Thousand Threads right there, warding up the enemy jung.
Unwavering judgment.
One more auto, and that's a kill. Unfortunately, could not hit it. And League taking a big shot here from Ace and on 1,000 Threads. Zenara looking strong all of a sudden. Can the blue team do anything? Driving going to get caught out by Vision. Puts down a control ward first. The blue team able to get rid of that stealth ward. 400 gold advantage right now for the blue team. Most of that coming from the kill. We got ourselves a very close game. Red team looks secure to Dragon. They do not want to give away soul point this early. LeBlanc might be able to find Philly Cheese over the wall. Has some damage. Cassiopeia in trouble. There's the play. And great play by Florian. You can see the Florian going to turn his back to Cassiopeia. So that Petrifying Gaze does not stun. Heads up play by the LeBlanc. And 3-0 now for the red team mid lane. LeBlanc doing a really good job here. 24.6k gold apiece. We are back to evened up as far as the gold department. Blue team have the double objectives. Big Alex gonna pull back for green under tower. Has the haymaker as well. Some decent damage onto the Malphite. Big Alex still looking for that first soul of the game. Dark Chocolate over the wall. Wait a second. Yunara can jump away. Dark Chocolate making a mistake right now. Big damage on the Jhin as the Jhin gonna, on the Jarvan as Jhin uses curtain calls. Alcohol loves me trying to chase down the Jarvan. Finds the kill. Flashes away. And Leak gets a kill on Yunara. 1,000 Threads might be in trouble. Florian looking to dive in. Cannot find the play. Alyssa very low HP. Leak very low HP. But somehow the blue team survive. As I say that, Florian dashed in. Finds the kill on Yunara. Leak looking for the auto attack. There's the play. The burn does enough for LeBlanc, and it's a 2-for-2 trade in the bot lane. Kind of a sloppy fight from both teams. A little bit of chaos, but they both end up with the kill. Jhin finally on the board. Kha'Zix picking up one. Great play there. An 8-8 game. Still a 200 gold difference. We got ourselves a still tie game. Bad for Korean. An aggressive under tower as Big Alex trying to pull this Malphite, get a few more tower shots. Even gold, even kills, man. That is what I'm talking about. Booney, he says, hold up a second on that comment, actually. 200 gold difference. Red team looking at a dragon. It's going to be an Infernal Soul this game. Red team trying to pick up their first Drake of the game. Obviously, Kha'Zix, Yunara, both very appreciative of this soul if they can get it. As the blue team trying to clear out some vision, they want to get themselves onto soul point as quick as possible. Red team, they do want to contest this. Clearing out some vision. Big Alex being the front line for the squad. Alcohol loves me looking for his target right now. Finds the Jarvan immediately. Jarvan dives in. Has the knock up. Here comes the Malphite. Massive assault force. Kha'Zix gets the steal. As the red team want to go for the fight. Ace putting damage here on a Philly Cheese. The polymorph on the Cassiopeia going to be clutch. Ace still looking for the play. Bad for green. Chase out the ADC. But he has the kiting. Ace with the footwork takes down the Malphite. And the red team get themselves a Drake. Can they find the kills? Alcohol loves me. Chasing after the Zyra. Finds a double kill. And the red team take the dragon, take the lead, take the kills. Big play right there for the red team. 12-10. What a fight for them. Exactly what they needed. Newcomer Alcohol showing his stuff on the Kha'Zix with a clutch steal, followed up by a clean double kill. And Ace in the hole. Delta on the ADC. He is such a good Yunara player. He showed it right there. Talk about the kiting. Low health onto the Malphite. Still helps get the kill. And the red team with a 1.6k gold advantage after a huge river fight. Volcanic in the house. What is up, my dude? Good to see you back in here. Philly Cheese has to run away. LeBlanc trying to use her clone to bait something out, but not doing a great job of it right there. They don't fall for it. Lieutenant Jim, it's great to see you back in here, by the way. I know you said hello earlier, but I hope you can see you playing some more games now, man. Ace Null gonna get stunned. Great play right. League. He does not have his force shot, though. Zyra tries to follow it up with some stun of herself, but not quick enough. Red team holding on to that small gold lead, now about 1,000, so has dropped a bit as the blue team try to fight back. Bad for Korean, has the upper hand on a Big Alex, gets hit by the haymaker, but he is tanking these shots by a lot now. Looks like the Malphite has a good play here as Alcohol Loves Me joins the fight, tries to dive in. Bad for Korean, gonna use his ultimate. Some damage onto Big Alex, but not enough as Big Alex pops the showstopper, has the haymaker. Down goes the Malphite. Big play there, 13-10. Red team starting to fight. Here goes the ace in the hole. Looking at Alyssa Tenya. Some serious damage by the Yanara. Lulu takes the kill. Leak. Can he find a play? Does have his curtain call. Does he want to try to find a shot here against Ace in the hole? Diving in to Leak. Some serious damage onto the ADC. Leak going to use that curtain call. And he wants some damage. 1,000 Threads and Ace in the hole trying to sidestep. Someone's going to go down. Down goes the Lulu. Yanara survives. Big play by the Jhin. Florian Witz finding the stun, finding the kill. LeBlanc, that is so much burst damage. 6-1 now for LeBlanc. Blue team have to be scared of this burst damage mid laner. Absolutely, Lieutenant Jim. Hey, I think you can sneak in your Garen every now and then. I think it's been a while since you played, man. I think you can sneak it in. And Leak forced to farm under tier 2 tower now after the red team make their shove, get the tower. And that is going to be the first tower of the game at 20 minutes in. This is not a high-paced game right now. Tower number 1 at 20 minutes. The red team, they do have themselves a sizable 3K lead, but the blue team, they're not giving up. Big Alex flashing away from Zyra stuns. 3K gold difference at the moment. Blue team looking to fight back as Florian going to find Alyssa Tenya. There's some CC. LeBlanc has the damage. Big Alex looking at Malphite. And Malphite might be in danger. Zarya gets out of trouble. Malphite with ultimate if he needs it. Not sure he's going to need to, though. Florian looking at a possible play as Alyssa trying to stun LeBlanc. And blue team have to go for the reset right here. Malphite maybe not, but the entire red team are here top side. Zyra really needs to reset. Malphite gonna stay. They don't get the kill onto the Zyra. Great play there. And Malphite now surrounded by the red team. This looks like a risky gank, though. Malphite under tower gets the play. Down goes 1,000 Threads. And bad for Korean staying alive. Alcohol tries to dash away. Almost a double kill. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Great job by Malphite. I'm surprised he only got one. That looked like a crazy gank right there. 5 players topside. Malphite does get ganked by all 5. The blue team, they get a tower. Red team, they get a tower. And that was a lot of... I think it was a statement. I'm not sure that was a necessary gank. That was a statement gank, folks. Kha'Zix and LeBlanc are going to find Philly Cheese. Philly, you are in a bad spot right now. The stun is not going to land. Philly does going to get hit, though. That is the damage. LeBlanc is absolutely huge. 7-1. Ludens and Shadow Flame finish. The burst damage just through the roof right now for this level 15 LeBlanc. And red team, time to work on their second Drake of the game. Going to be their second Infernal Drake if they get it. They can go for 4 Infernals this game if they try to go for Soul. That would be huge for them, especially for this Yanara, for this Kha'Zix. As Florian diving in on Alyssa, season damage there. Alyssa throws in the Stragglethorns. Not going to matter. Down goes the Zyra. LeBlanc strikes again. And the thing about LeBlanc, guys, once she gets going, it is hard to stop her. You just essentially got to be tanky enough to survive, which a lot of these players on Team 1, unfortunately, are not. Philly Cheese looking for a possible ult opportunity. Has 3 players in front of them, but they're playing smart. Going to keep their back towards that Cassiopeia. Do not want to be petrified. There you go. $12-18. 4K gold difference at the moment. 2 dragons apiece. Nobody on soul points, so either one are able to give away a dragon if they want to. No one's going to want to, though. Baron on the field. No one taking Baron just yet. Still waiting for that next big fight. Sure, it's going to be coming down the drain. Big Alex looking at Philly Cheese. Can he find this catch-up? There's the Strybreaker. There's the pole. And Big Alex with the haymaker as well. Philly Cheese trying to run away right now. Can they find the 2v1? There's the showstopper, though. Down goes Cassiopeia. Set, making it look easy. As the red team find another kill. Cassiopeia getting caught out. And level 14 Malphite. Split pushing for his team. Very difficult to take out right now. Has that tankiness. Actually went Malignance as his item as well, which is not uncommon to Malphite to do with his ultimate being what it is. Florian, meanwhile, working on a tier 2 tower. Gonna get a few plates, maybe more. And blue team are not responding right now. They have 7 seconds while Cassiopeia is up. It looks like LeBlanc might get herself a free tier 2 tower. That's a lot of extra gold here for the red team. They are starting to run away with this gold at the moment. Almost a 7 or 5k gold advantage right now. Only gonna get bigger as they continue to get objectives. And Cassiopeia has made a bot lane to stop that LeBlanc. Not sure it's going to matter, though. Florian doing some damage here onto the Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia trying to find a way to fight back. LeBlanc is just too strong. Down goes the Cass. Meanwhile, bad for Green. He's going to dive in. Big Unstoppable Force. They have the damage. Down goes Kha'Zix. Dark Trunk using Cataclysm to get the kill. Big Alex wants to use the Haymaker right now. That's going to be a big hit. Takes down the Jarvan as Acelo finds the Jhin. The red team finds the fight. Bad for Green is next to go. It's a double kill for the set. And the red team at 25 minutes in are going to find themselves an ace. Big play for the red squad. They want to shove in. They're going to get towers. They're probably getting inhibitors. Massive play for them, and they have control here of game 3. Blue team out of nowhere on their back foot all of a sudden. Massive haymaker by the set. Huge punch. And they get a tier 3 tower. LeBlanc working on it. Or they get a tier 2 tower. LeBlanc gets a tier 3 tower. Inhibitor is up. I don't think she can take that, though. It's Philly Cheese on the chase right now, doing some damage. LeBlanc has to flash away. And Cassiopeia without flash cannot follow. That would have been a nice 1k gold shutdown. Huge Alex plays, damn straight. Alyssa getting hit right now. Ace in the hole, trying to dive in. Almost gets the Zyra down, but Zyra flashing away. Yanara, 226 CS, 3-2 and 7, but has the Infinity Edge, has the Kraken. So much damage here from the Yanara now as the red team feel in control. It looks like they are waiting possibly for another Drake. Do they want to go for a Baron play at some point? They have a pretty substantial lead. Is bad for Korean, doing what he can to get that lead back, though. That's a tier 2 tower for the blue team. That's a lot of extra gold for them. They will take that.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Malphite taking the opportunity to back the red team, playing the waiting game in the blue team's bush. There's no dragon up, though, so I'm not sure what they think the blue team's going to do, just walking in that bush randomly. They might have been able to wait there for the Jarvan. Jhin coming topside as well. If they would have stayed there for 10 more seconds, they could have got themselves a play. Meanwhile, Florian catches Alyssa out. Alyssa trying to fight back, lands the straggles on decent damage onto Florian. Gets the shutdown! Alyssa! What a play by the Zarya! LeBlanc going to get CC'd. And Stragglethorns does the damage. Alyssa finds 1,000 gold for the blue team right before a dragon fight. Massive play. Malphite gonna TP in. Here they find this fight right here. Bad for Korean does have his ultimate. Wants to find that ult. Down the 3-man ultimate. Unstoppable Force connects. Now the threat's looking low. Dark Chocolate tries to dive in. Down goes the Kha'Zix. Big Alex with a massive haymaker is gonna find a triple kill. Big Alex cannot be stopped. What a play by the set. And we thought it was good for a second. Malphite hits the ultimate, but Big Alex says, I got ability that is even bigger. And Big Alex with a massive fist takes down the blue squad. Zarya, LeBlanc gonna get CC'd. And Stragglethorns does the damage. Alyssa finds 1,000 gold for the blue team right before a dragon fight. Massive play. Malphite gonna TP in. Here they find this fight right here. Bad for Korean does have his ultimate. Look at that Malphite ult.
That's a 3-man ultimate. Unstoppable Force connects.
And then comes Alex. Showstopper, followed by the haymaker. Oh my
Big Alex
gosh.
with a massive haymaker is gonna find a triple kill. Big Alex cannot be stopped.
What a gamer, you guys. Absolute insane play there. As the red team find even more kills. Alyssa gets another shutdown. But red team
Working on the inhibitor.
That's a play right there, folks. Thank you very much, Old Man Hildy. We got our things going right now. 58.7k gold to 50.7. An 8k gold lead right now, 28 to 16. Red team are in control, possibly going for a 4th Infernal Drake. That's going to be a 4 Infernal Drake soul. That is a massive soul for them. That is a lot of extra attack power. Bad for Korean. Has Baron there. Can they find a play? Set in the block. Might be able to counter him or cut him off. Set looking for the possible play. Bad for Korean. Does look at Florian Wirtz. A little bit of damage onto the block, but not enough. Bad. Big Alex is here. Trying to get his haymaker set up. There goes the ultimate by Malphite. Not going to land, though. Down goes Malphite. Set picks up the kill, and the blue team have to run. Big Alex chasing him down like the monster he is. Dark Chocolate going to get caught out by the Set. Ace will throw the auto attacks in. That's going to be enough. Down goes the Jarvan. The showstopper connects. Down goes the Jhin. And the blue team are down to 2 as the red team turn their attention towards the Baron. Yes, we do, Booney. Dynasty got himself some riot points recently. I have some more to give out. I know I do. And Alyssa taking a little shot here from the Blanc. Red team get themselves a Baron, 3 Drakes, and a 10k gold lead. 30 minutes in. The red team are ready to end this, folks. The red team, they want to finish this fight off. They got the Baron. Alyssa maybe in trouble right now. Kha'Zix over the wall. Finds the Zyra. What a play by Alcohol Loves Me. Newcomer Kha'Zix helping lead his team to a victory as the red team with Baron, they are shoving in. Can they find kills right now? It might be all it takes. Bad for Korean. A little bit too close to Yunara right there. And Ace of the Big, good big play by the Malphite. Finds a 2-man ultimate. The red team gets CC by the Cassiopeia as well. There's the Cataclysm by Jarvan. They find the Yunara. Here comes a curtain call. 1,000 Threads. Not going to get out. Great play by Jhin. Takes down the Kha'Zix. The blue team fight back as Big Alex joins the fight, but maybe too little too late. Some damage here onto the top laner as Big Alex tries to find a target, but not going to be able to find one. Haymaker not going to connect. Philly Cheese looking at Florian Wirtz now. And they choose the wrong clone, but they find the right one eventually. Down goes the LeBlanc, and the blue team are going to find a comeback fight. What a play. Shutdown onto Set. Jarvan gets the kill. Ladies and gentlemen, the blue team are not giving up. The shutdowns are real. That 10k gold lead quickly drops down to a 7k gold lead. It is still big, but not nearly as big. Make that 6k. Blue team, they're fighting back. They're fighting back strong. And they can get themselves a tier 1 tower, only their 4th tower of the game, but they'll take what they can get. They have a few more objectives to grab. A lot of gold still on the field. You can check out the tower plays. Red team only has 1 more tower to get. Alcohol Loves Me going at Philly Cheese. Philly Cheese tries to go for the petrifying gaze, but just misses it. Kha'Zix gets the kill. Alyssa now has to run away. Red team find an easy kill on the blue team mid laner. Nice try by the Cassiopeia. Just missed the ultimate. Dark Child showing me the front line. Jhin gonna land the auto attack, though. There's the Cataclysm as well. And Acel has to flash out. Down goes the Jarvan. Acel wants to play. Here goes the Malphite over the wall. They take down the Yunara. 1,000 Threads trying to run. The Kha'Zix looking for a play. Does find Alyssa Tenya. Big damage onto the Zyra. League tries to fight back, but misses the stun. Alcohol Loves Me. Can he find the play? It's a double kill for the Kha'Zix as Malphite gets the revenge. And Malphite, the lone remaining player, the red team, they need to take down 1 more player and they get the W. And I'm not sure Bad for Korean gonna be able to get out as Big Alex pulls him back in. That's gonna be an ace. The red team have a wave. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's gonna be a GG for the red team. A very exciting game. Massive plays all around. Big Alex showing his stuff with the set. Newcomer Kha'Zix, absolutely humongous with a double kill. And 38-22. CFC game number 3. What a performance, you guys. What a performance. Unbelievable stuff. GG all around, you guys. Hope you had fun, Alcohol. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Please play again. That was a blast watching you. All right, great job to the red team. Prediction time. Red team, get your coins. Well done there. We got an MVP vote coming up as well. Let's get some highlights while you guys get the MVP vote ready. We have 5 highlights from that game. One of them will be the set highlight, so you have to watch that again. But I don't think anyone's upset about that. So check out the highlights, guys. 5 post-game highlights. I'm going to get the MVP vote set up. When I come back, we got another CFC game coming up, guys. Don't go anywhere. Check out these kick-ass plays. CFC Clash, folks. You have plenty of time to build your teams, though, so don't worry about it. Plenty of time. Decent play here. Dark Child going to pop the Cataclysm onto it. Looks like the Lulu going to get taken out. Alyssa going to have the Stragglethorn trying to find Alcohol Loves Me. The Kazakhs in danger, though, trying to flash away. Dark Child on the chase. They get the kill. Yanara finds one, but it's 3 members of the red team getting sent back to the Nexus. Zyra finds a play. Jarvan picks up a double, and a big play there for the blue team. Finds the Jarvan immediately. Jarvan dives in, has the knock-up. Here comes the Malphite. Massive ensemble force. Kazakhs gets the steal as the red team want to go for the fight.
Let's get some action in here. I see the stats. Thank you, Big Alex. Ooh, nice and big, but very close. Thank you, Big Alex. Nice and big screen stats. I love this.
But he has the kiting. Ace with the footwork takes down the Malphite. And the red team get themselves a Drake. Can they find the kills? Alcohol Loves Me chasing after the Zyra. Finds a double kill. And the red team take the dragon, take the lead, take the kill.
Not sure it's going to matter, though. Florian doing some damage here onto the Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia trying to find a way to fight back. LeBlanc is just too strong. Down goes the Cass. Meanwhile, Bad for Green. He's going to dive in. Big ensemble force. They have the damage. Down goes Kazakhs. Dark Chalk using Cataclysm to get the kill. Big Alex wants to use the Haymaker right now. That's going to be a big hit. Takes down the Jarvan as Acelo finds the Jhin. The red team find the fight. Bad for Green is next to go. It's a double kill for the set. And the red team at 25 minutes in are going to find themselves an ace. By the Zarya. LeBlanc gonna get CC'd. Final highlight, and it's time for an MVP vote.
Alyssa finds 1,000 gold for the blue team right before a dragon fight. Massive play. Malphite gonna TP in. Can they find this fight right here? Bad for Korean does have his ultimate. Wants to find that ult. That's the 3-man ultimate. Unstoppable Force connects. Now the threat's looking low. Dark Chocolate tries to dive in. Down goes the Kazakhs. Big Alex with a massive haymaker is gonna find a triple kill. Big Alex cannot be stopped.
Does look at
that
Floyd,
is
where it's
just
a little bit of
insane.
damage.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide the MVP. Who do you think is going to be that dub? Who do you think got MVP that game? Incredible plays all around. It is, we got ourselves a gold platinum game coming up, folks. Gold and platinum, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to record that game to the season. We're going to remove these things real fast. Let me get my lobby up real fast. Give me 1 second. Clear out all these players real quick. Rank range is going to be from Gold 4 to Plat 1. Gold 4 to Plat 1. And ladies and gentlemen, submissions are open. Exclamation mark play if you would like to play in this game. Exclamation mark play, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Exclamation mark play. Eden, we're going to give other people a chance before you. If we need spots, we'll let you play again, but otherwise, no. Ask you try to stick to 1 game a day unless we need spots. Booney, I am hopping solo tonight, but if you want to hop in the cast booth with me tomorrow, I'll let you. You can hop in the cast booth tomorrow if you'd like to. I'm rocking solo tonight, though, my man. That's right, CFC, guys. Apparently, there was a small hitch with CFC. Please make sure that you are still in the. Please make sure that you are still signed up. Make sure your points are the same. I think some points got adjusted a little bit in the CFC point totals. So if you are not signed up anymore, check your point total again. Make sure your guy didn't get changed. It might have gotten changed slightly. But if you guys want to play CFC, all the rules are in Discord. Check the Discord. Check the CFC Clash section. I mean CFC Clash. If you guys want to check the CFC Clash, check the rules and info, and get yourself signed up, folks. No, Kente, you just got to... No, you don't have to register. You do not have to register. You just got to be in stream, click exclamation mark play if you want to play. This is a gold and platinum game. You do not have to register at all. For a CFC Clash, you do, but that's a special thing. Set getting themselves an MVP performance. Big Alex, once again, another MVP. Well done, Big Alex. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got 12 players right here in the lobby ready to go. We're going to go ahead and spin that wheel, find out which one of these 12 players hop in the game. Is anyone, I don't see anybody new, I don't think. Is anyone new in chat that has not played it that wants to play their very first game? Kente, would you like to play this game? This is a gold and platinum game.
Well done, Big Alex. Big Alex, you know your date, man? Miss Volt, welcome to the channel. My name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. The set was absolutely goated. Damn straight. Guys, if you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button. I am here every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Friday, playing some League of Legends, casting while you guys play. It is a ton of fun. We are a growing community, so please be part of it. Big Alex, do you know the date that you're supposed to be in? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this lobby first. I'll do the MVP in a second. Let's go and get this lobby done, shall we? Let's go and get this lobby done, folks. I'm going to start spinning the wheel. Please pay attention to my screen in case your name needs to be adjusted. Let's see what happens. All right, we are filling up this lobby. 10 players. Who are they going to be? Let's see what goes on. DMX, I'm not sure you hopped in. Wait a second. DMX, did you get in here? DMX, exclamation mark play if you want to hop in. Please hop in, DMX. Open submissions. Go ahead. Open in, man. Get in here. Get in here. KFC and Sultan, you have already won. There we go. KFC and Sultan, you have already won. DMX is on the lobby now. Fantastic. All right, let's do this. Fallen Angel. Strider. Kitty Slap. Kitty Slap. Matchmaking value. Ooh, you are right on the cusp, I believe. You are almost Kitty Slap. You are getting dangerously close to having to play in the Plat Emerald game, but you are right on the cusp. The cutoff is 1800, so I am going to let you in this game, but you are getting close to the Plat Emerald game, Kitty. Congratulations. Keep up the good work. You are Old Man Hildy. You are also dangerously close. The cutoff is 1800. You are about 60 points away from getting into the Plat Emerald game, so heads up there. Just keep an eye on yourself, all right? DMX, hop on in. Tui, get your butt in here. We actually, Tui, don't you worry. We raised you yesterday, Tui. Tui, you're in this game. 100% you're in this game, girl. Get in here. Yeah, there was some issues with you in the lower elo game. You are a good player. You deserve to be in this game. Hop in the gold plat game, Tui, please. We'll get you out of those low elo games. All right, Boxing Paladin, that's going to be 10, folks. All right, both some moderators are in the game. It's going to be Lieutenant Jim, Encryption, and I believe Ravenlope, maybe? Unfortunately, not going to make it in this time, but all of you guys get extra slots for next time. All of you guys get extra slots for next time, so don't worry. Next time, you have a much bigger chance of making it. All right, Encryption, I got to give you an extra slot. I'm not sure why you don't have an extra slot right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Triumphant return, thwarted by the wheel. I am so sorry, Lieutenant Jim. It really did. It did get thwarted. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the people that are in this game. Let's go ahead and create the lobby real quick. CFC game number 4. Games are lasting a little bit today. We are going to get to game 6, though. You guys know the drill. We always do at least 6 games. Game 7 is probably unlikely based on how long games are going tonight, but that is all right. Like I said, we just got to start at 2. We just got to start at 2. All right, hop on in, folks. Hop on in. We're gonna start stream at 2 p.m. at pretty soon, guys. We'll get the EU game going. Now we get the NA starting at 3. Everyone, do me a favor. Take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. If your roles are incorrect, please let me know in League chat. Everyone but Boxing and Weakside Willop has an icon, you guys. Everyone but Boxing and Weakside Willop have a logo. Get yourselves a logo, y'all. We are down to add more days. I am down to do this 4 days a week. That being said, we're going to have to get slightly bigger until I do that. I would like to, yeah. I'm not keen on working 6 days a week. We would have to get slightly bigger before we do that. But that being said, we're on a good path. We got a bunch of people in here. Rhino Kunk throwing out 10 gifted subs tonight. We got a lot of people subbing, a lot of people following, so we're definitely on the path. We're definitely on the way, folks, for sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, anyone want to change? Look at no one's want to change roles. Fantastic. Boys and girls, here are the teams. Hop on in. Team 1, Team 2. Let's see what happens. Balance and confirm. Here are the squads. Get your butts onto your teams, ladies and gentlemen. Get your butts onto your teams.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. Just love to find everybody. Love to get the boss.
There you go, 7. I'll be right back. I'm going to fill my water glass up one more time. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button, guys. Join the stream. Join the Discord. Join the fun. I will see you in 1 second. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will be right back, guys. Hop on in your groups. We're going to play some highlights. Make sure 1 second. Chibi, DMX, KFC, Tues, they're all good, guys. Highlight time. Give me 1 second.
The kill on Neferi, the gangplank does find it. Juinia wants to dive back in as well. A big W gives her a shield. Fallen Angel goes golden. Samira gets the A, gets the B, has the Inferno trigger. Big kill here by the Samira. Looking at Icarus, cannot find Samurai, Big Alex. And the red team are going to tie up that score, 18-18. They find 2, they lose their gangplank, and they are heading over the Baron.
Mystic, Balik, Timo, you know it is. Asian Pigeon, good to have you in here. Razzie, welcome back. It's good to see you as well. How are you tonight? Good stun onto the ward, and the Moonfall Banana comes in, but the red team, they have the fight. Timo takes the kill, and an encore by Seraphine is going to connect onto Zenith. Hexhair is there as well. Big damage onto the Pike. They get the kill on a Pike. The red team find the fight they're looking for as a double kill for Balik's Timo. Red team with a clutch play, boxing with a clutch encore, and the red team find a winning fight. Gonna fight the blue team. Blue team still at the Elder, though. This might be danger. Garen takes down the Darius. And Logic Mats are gonna get taken out as well. The blue team had the damage. There's the golden eclipse by Mel. I think the Elder just ran out. The Elder is done. The red team find the fight. A hook by Thresh. That's gonna land. Down goes the Senna. And a steal by the Jarvan. The Elder just runs out. And the red team find a winning fight. They're going for the end. What a play. Unbelievable. But good job by the York getting that wall around him quickly. No easy way for Set to get away from that wall. Has to break it down.
Yeah. Now, Set can break down that wall a little quicker than some champs because he does have the dual autos.
Yeah, it does have that double auto attack. And he is ready for the fight. Chrono just not going to let MD survive. Has the ultimate, goes in with the showstop, and big damage right there. The Haymaker connects, but it's not going to be enough. And Chrono under tower is going to take a final shot. Yorick, with a perfectly placed wall, finds a kill on Descent. All right, you guys. I can't hear my highlights when I'm playing them. I don't hear them myself. I don't have any playback. So I just watch how ridiculous I look when I'm screaming and shouting. We've adjusted our roles shown on screen. Not a problem, you guys. DMX going top lane this game. Chibi rocking the jungle. Tui going support. Old Man Hildy going bot. And KFC staying in the mid. Not a problem. Love it. Love the icons as well, guys. Let's show these icons off a little more, shall we? We got some sick icons to show them. If you guys want to get it. No, I need to. I still need to, guys. I know we talked about it months ago and it never happened. Captain Flowers. I have not contacted him again. I know it's some matter of me sending him a message saying, hey, can we get this in the books? And we will figure out a time for it. I know he's down to. But no, I have not contacted him again for a VOD review on my casting. I think I'm going to try to get him to maybe VOD review one of the EU games because they are very high energy games. I wouldn't mind doing the most recent EU game. I wouldn't mind him VOD reviewing the EU game tonight. That game was insanely exciting. All good. Lewis Jungle. That's not a problem, you guys. You guys can, at the end of the day, the system's going to make the changes for itself. The system's going to find out where you're supposed to be. Don't worry. You guys can absolutely tell me, but we should be good. All right, that looks good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready up, and it is time for some CFC action. We got a bunch of people in here tonight, by the way. Thank you guys for joining us for the CFC game. Really great Thursday nights. Thank you, Rhino Kung, for those gifts, man. That really means the world. 10 gifted subs tonight. Always gives me a nice dance. Kicks the stream off right. Kicks the stream off in a great way. And we are waiting for these teams to ready up. Time for some CFC action, folks. Game number 4. We got 2 games coming up after this, so stick around if you want to play. 2 more games after this, guaranteed. And then we got a Friday CFC happening as well. Tomorrow, more CFC action. If you guys are not going to play tonight, come back tomorrow. Try again. Get yourself a game in. I would love to have him cast the game. That might be asking too much of him, though. I would absolutely be incredible to have him come in here and cast the game. Rhino Kong showing out that CFC love. With my stupid, I'm not sure what that face is. It's kind of cringe. The expression, not the emote itself. Maybe the emote itself is also a little cringe, but the expression is definitely cringe, Cal. Can I get my MVP? Yes, you can. Wait on these teams to ready up. They're still deciding, guys. No big deal. We got plenty of time. Big Alex, MVP, my man. Let's see what you got real quick, shall we? Big Alex, do you remember your date? 4/2. Thank you very much. Perfect. Appreciate that. April 2nd. Big Alex on April 2nd. That's going to be number 3. Congratulations to Big Alex getting himself a big CAL. Well done. And while we're here, we got a second. Let's go and get your riot points right here, right now, shall we, brother? Well done, Alex. Get himself another big MVP slot. You love to see it, my dude. Enjoy the riot points, my man. You guys don't get to see my PayPal, sorry. Ooh, it's cheaper in America. EU riot points are more expensive because the American dollar has gone down. All right, there you go, Big Alex. Thank you, man, for participating. So next time you get MVP, it's going to reset. So right now it sees Cal. Next time you get MVP, all those emotes go away. Go Hildy, T-Rod, and Nacho coming in here rooting on your teammate. I love seeing that. What's going on? Nacho. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC game number 4. This is going to be gold and platinum. Usually a pretty solid game. These guys trying to bump their way into those high elo games. Let's do it. Hot cup of tea, rooting on Fallen. Wants to see Fallen do well. Fallen on team number 2 this game, so expecting to see a Morgana ban from team 1. Yo, Death Angel Psycho, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. A bunch of people rooting on Hildy. Hildy, you are becoming an absolute stud, bringing all these folks to chat. I love it, man. Thank you. If you guys bring people to chat, to root you on, or to play, you are amazing in my eyes. Thank you, thank you. If anyone is new and wants that follow button, it's greatly appreciated. If not, no big deal. Just enjoy the games, have some fun. Thresh and Silas gone from Team 1. Team 2 getting rid of the Seraphine. And it looks like Alawi is going to be taken away as well. So DMX not going to get his champion Alawi topside. He plays a very good Alawi, but has other champions he can play. And actually, they only have one ban, so DMX can get his main if he wants it. But can get one of his good champions if he wants it. That being said, he would have to use an early pick on a top pick, which isn't ideal. And it looks like Team 2, they are aware of DMX. They're going to ban out his Tom Kench as well. Does he want to take his final pick? He has one more champion. He plays really well. That being said, he would have to do it early, which is a risky play. As Riven gets selected as a possible top laner, maybe we'll see. Maybe DMX now can take that early pick, especially if it's going to be a Riven top. Vi getting selected as a jungler. You don't know about the DMX Quinn? I don't know about the DMX Quinn. I do not. Morgana is on the field, so Team 1 not banning out Fallen Angel's Morgana. Fallen Angel getting her main champion, and she is so strong on this champ as well. Big, kind of mistake right there, y'all. Fallen Angel is arguably a freaking emerald, maybe even a diamond player when she plays Morgana. She is really, really good at that champion. Old man Hildy picking up the Victor as a mid laner, and Shen on the field. A lot of folks getting their mains right now, as KFC leader gonna grab up Shen as well. One of our strongest Shen players in CFC. He gets his main. We got ourselves an exciting game brewing already. Final pick for Phase 1. Team number 2, how do they want to round out the first half of their comp? They have the Riven. They have the Morgana. Strider, Riven, Pog. Strider playing the Riven as Nautilus going to make an appearance. That's probably going to be Morgana in the mid lane. Fallen Angel often plays Morgana in lane and not as a support. So Nautilus most likely the support here for Team 2. And we are on to our next set of bans. Radio XCal, by the way, thank you for the follow. If I didn't say so earlier, I think I was playing highlights. It is great to have you in the channel. Miss Volt, I know I said hello earlier. Thank you for the follow as well. If you guys have a second, let me know how you found the channel. I'm always curious. Let me know how you found the stream. I always wonder how new people get in here, whether it's word of mouth. Maybe I'm on the Twitch front page or something. But it's great to have you. You guys remember when Twitch used to have those like 5 promoted streams? When you go on a Twitch front page, it had like 5 streams like in the front page right away. And like they were the same for everybody. That was wild. And if you got on the front page, you automatically had like 300 extra viewers.
I will wait for you to be better.
Down goes the Camille. Malphite gone. Final ban here for Team 2. Yeah, right, Rhino? It was good, though. When I started streaming, I was really hoping to get on that banner one day, but they got rid of it. They don't have it anymore. How far down am I in League of Legends? If you go onto the League of Legends section in Twitch, how far down am I? I gotta be close to the front page. We gotta be getting close to the front for the first page of people. Vi, Victor, and Shen all on the board. Team number 2 looking at a lock maybe as their jungler. We have seen so much lock jungle. It has become a staple. This is game number 4, Osiris. Yes, it is. And a lock on the field might be the jungle there for Team 2. Team number 1 picking up Mel, another new champion that's absolutely tearing up CFC. Tui grabbing up Mel. It's going to be DMX with his final pick. Top lane has yet to be chosen. Urgot on the field. Does he want to take the Urgot into Riven? That's the question. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He's up for the challenge. Urgot getting selected. And Team 2 without an ADC. Is it going to be a Riven bot lane with Nautilus? I actually wouldn't be surprised. This might be the top laner here. Hell yeah, Rhino. All right, Boomclaw, I'll take it. I'll take it. 14th row, not bad. Moving up, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. You guys did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. That's right, Lieutenant Jim. Lieutenant Jim, your spots have gone up. You'll get in the next game, man. I know it. I am so sorry for anyone who missed out on the games tonight, guys. We do have a new system in place. Luckily, if you miss a game, you are a bigger chance of getting the next game. So if you do find yourself getting a little unlucky, not winning the wheel, maybe one of the 3 or 4 people that don't get to make the game, you get a bigger spot, and you guys all should hopefully make the next game. But that's the way the new system works, folks. It is a little more fair, a little bit less oriented on just who's here quicker. Gives everyone a chance to play. And we are ready to play. Speaking about playing, folks, here it is. Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. Get your Cal coins ready. Here we go, folks. It is time for some good old-fashioned CFC action. Game number 4. We got 3 games left tonight. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get ready to play, folks. We're taking a real quick screenshot of these champions. And take a look at this. Who do you think is going to win? You have 2 minutes to decide. Champions on screen right now. 2-minute prediction timer starts right now as well. Blue team on top. Red team on bottom. Who's getting that W, folks? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC is upon us. Here we go. Players on the rift, bets are in. CFC action, game number 4. Which one of these players are going to take the win? I am ready, guys. Gold, platinum, these guys are ready for some fun. They are right on the cusp of high elo. They want to get into that emerald range. They want to get into that platinum range. They are trying their best to do it. A few of these folks about to get promoted here with 1 or 2 more wins. Let's see what happens. I will never bet against Strider again if they win. That is true. Strider playing the Riven mid. What a freaking champ Weakside Willip is. But if anyone everyone gives Strider a run for their money, it's going to be KFC leader on the Shen. This man is good on Shen, folks. Boxing Paladin going up against DMX in the top side. The mod showdown. By the way, the loser of this game will be removed as moderator. So lots of stakes on the line. Old man Hildy looking to fight Sutton right now. Great play by Tui. Finds the CC. Not the greatest mel into Nautilus, though, because the hook will just reflect onto yourself. So it's still a fight no matter what. Weak side Willow diving in. KFC they're taking some damage right now. Level 3 Riven showing the Shen what's up, but Shen able to trade back. And we got a fight happening here in the midline. Weak side Willow gonna get ignited. KFC the flashes forward. Can he find the final play? Gonna take a tower shot as Lou joins the fight just in time to get the kill. Lock first blood for the red team. And Shen almost takes down the Riven, but Riven baits him under tower. And the lock was there to finish the fight. What a play by the red team. Unlucky mastery flash right there, Prof. It absolutely was. It's good to see you back in the channel, by the way, Professor Man. Great to see you back in here. Loved watching you play last time. Hope we get to watch you play again soon. Lots of CFC games coming up both today and tomorrow. Full day tomorrow as well, guys. Friday is a CFC day. We do just many games Friday. So if you guys missed out today, come back tomorrow. Try again. If not, come back on Tuesday. Try again. At least 18 CFC games every week. And if you guys have not looked at CFC Clash, it is coming up August 28th. If you guys would like to play in CFC Clash, please check out the Discord. Check out the CFC Clash section for all the rules and info. And KFC will continue to play aggressive here. Has a CS lead. Fallen Angel avoiding some stun. Great job there. They are going to be playing a Fallen Angel as the ADC. I told you, Fallen Angel does not play Morgana as a support. She plays her as a laner. And just the same here, going as an ADC Fallen Angel with a Victor in the bot lane as well. We are right back to the Mage's bot. Seems about right. We had the ADCs for a while, but we got spoiled with that. We are back to ADC. Mages going bot lane as Vi looking for play on the Lu, but cannot find the punch. Meanwhile, Shen dives right back into Riven. Shen still staying aggressive here early game. Not sure how long it's going to last once Riven gets some items. We're going to take the glasses off. I kind of forgot I was wearing them. Nice chunk damage there by the Shen. Weakside Willip diving in, though. KFC might be in trouble. Here's the play as the Vibe wants to help out. They have the stun. Weakside Willip in trouble as the blue team looking for their first kill. Are going to take down the Riven. Shen picks it up. And once again, mid lane bait works, this time for the blue team, as Vi makes it happen. 1-1 game. Shen grabbing first blood for the blue squad. A little bit of pressure on the Fallen Angel, taking a lot of poke damage from the Victor and the Mel. That is a crazy amount of poke bot side with those two mages. Luckily, the poke not that strong yet. She's able to survive even if she gets hit. Ocean Drake on the field. Nautilus right now on top of it with the lock. Are they trying to take this? Vi on the other side does have vision on that Drake. Does she want to try for a steal? Chibi-Sora looking to dive in right now. Has the punch. Can they find the smite? Chibi-Sora with the perfectly timed punch smite takes the steal as the red team have to cut their losses and walk away. And KFC leader wants to continue to fight. He might dive in too deep. The red team has some pressure here. KFC leader looking low. Down goes the Shen. Lu flashes away. And Fallen Angel joins the fight. A 4v3 fight with the red team. They want to run away. Lu, Fallen in a bad situation right now. Sultan finds the hook. Great job right there. Fallen Angel with the black shield to get away from Chibi-Sora. Tui looking low. The Blade of the Exile finishes the Mel. And the red team find 2 big kills. They lose the dragon, but they win everything else. Great play by the red squad. Sassy Saurus in the house. What is up? It's so good to see you. Happy Thursday to you, Sassy. Welcome back. Always a pleasure having you in stream. We got ourselves some great excitement here tonight. Some really, really good games tonight, folks. Once again, DMX has outdone himself with this balancer, and we've had some really exciting games. Right now, the red team with the 1K gold lead early, and they have scalers with Kale, with Riven. So it's going to be a crazy one here. This might be a lopsided game. You hate to see it. If it is, we can all make fun of DMX, though, because he's in this game right now. Sassy Soares, we're having himself an amazing night tonight, Sassy. We've been at 90 almost all night long. It's really cool to see. We actually, I think, got to 96 at one point. So close to 100. We're going to get there one day. I know it. Really cool to see. Thank you for enjoying it as well. I know I'm having a good time. Boxing Paladin taking the fight back to DMX right now, but not able to do a lot. Some Cal's House love, damn straight. If any time to celebrate, it's now, guys. Stream is going so well. We might try to do an online post tomorrow as well. Try to get some new folks in here again. It's been about a month since I did my last Reddit post, so maybe time for another one. KFC looking at weak side Willip. Weak side Willip in trade. The taunt onto Riven. Tries to pull her under tower, but not going to have the damage. As Riven survives. 2-1. Riven looking really strong. Fallen Angel thought she was going to get stunned by that Mel, but apparently only hit the outside of the ability, so no CC, only a slow. As Tui continues to put pressure on. It is such an annoying bot lane to go into, though. Mel, Victor. God, that's got to be crazy annoying to fight into. So much poke, so much long range advantage. DMX looking for the play. Boxing Paladin flashes away, and both top laners using their flash. DMX trying to find the Kale, but Kale not having it. And 3-1. Boxing holding their own against this Urgot early as a possible fight brewing. They have the lock here. I'm not sure DMX is aware that lock is here. And I don't think he does. DMX walking into a trap right now. Kale trying to get a bait at the moment. Nice poke there from Tui, and Urgot not going to fall for the bait. Maybe aware that Locke was in that bush, does not walk forward. And Locke's spending a lot of time top right now. He is wasting time as the Vi gets Void Grub, and she can make her way top side. It's going to be a 2v2 fight. Locke, a little bit of a mistake right there from Lu, spending so much time in the jungle as we have a fight happening here in the top side and a fight in the bot side. Fallen Angel going to pop that Soul Shackles. Tui in trouble. Is going to get CC. Down goes the Mel. Meanwhile, top side fight. Lu going to pop that Divine Intervention. Kale trying to survive right now, but the blue team are here. The teleport by Shen. A massive stand united from KFC gives the red blue team the kills. And weak side Willip finds the Urgot, but they're stuck top side. It's a 5-5 game. What a play. Bot and top. Shen making his way to the top side. Riven gets there in time. And 5-5, blue team take a slight gold lead. And a massive play by KFC. Huge stand united. Helps his team stay alive, helps secure 2 extra kills. And we got ourselves a game, folks. Lu, Locke play in the jungle. Lu always playing that jungle. He's good at it, too. Big fight right there for the blue team. Big fight for the red team. Bot side as well. Morgana with a big Soul Shackles takes down the Mel. Victor picks up 1 kill. And we have ourselves a tie game, folks. 100 gold difference. Tie kills. Blue team with a slight advantage because of the Ocean Drake. Fallen Angel trying to find a stun. Old Man Hildy throws down the CC himself as the Nautilus does get stunned. And Victor tries to trade back, but not a big trade onto that tanky Nautilus. Buying that Kindle gem. Already has the Null Magic as well. Fight happening here as KFC leader grabs that sword. Auto attacks aren't going to go through. Shen still having a fun time going against his Riven. We'll see how long it lasts. At the moment, Shen doing just fine here in the mid lane, keeping pressure high on weak side Willop. Kale, level 9 at the moment. 2 levels away from a nice power boost. Still need to see the level 16, though, is really when Kale starts to shine. DMX doing everything they can to get them out of the game. Not doing a great job so far. Kale is farming just fine in the early game as Vi gets himself another Drake. Great job there. Cloud Drake is there looking at Lou. Does have cease and assist, but opts not to use it. Tui going to take out a control ward. Morgana has to back up, back towards the tower. Does not want to get ganked by this Mel. Mel, pretty good into Morgana, obviously, with her stuns. As DMX looking at Kale. Can they find the play? What's going on with this circle on Urgot? What exactly is this? Am I missing something here? Is that a skin? I've never seen a circle that big before. His W? It must be the way the skin is. It's Urgot's W range. Interesting. And we got a fight happening mid lane. Chibi Soar once again flies in out of nowhere. And 3-0 Vi just coming from absolutely nowhere. Each of these fights coming in to save the day. Down goes the Riven again. And Chibi with a 3-0 lead right now on the Vi, looking solid. Obviously got that CS lead just a little bit ago when Locke spent so much time topside. Unfortunately, the Vi able to really get some CS guy, Void Grubs, and 2 camps while he waited for a possible play against Urgot, but actually didn't even work out because of the Shen ultimate. As the blue team, they're going to take themselves a nice little 500 gold lead. Mel not able to land the stun as we have Vi happening topside right now. Kale still has ultimate. Going to be a super tough gank. 504 Caesar, what is going on? We got 2 more games after this one. Chibi Soar goes in right now, has the season assist. Urgot quickly pulls Boxing Paladin out of the way, but Boxing simply flashes back to tower. That's what I was saying with the Kale ultimate. It's going to be very difficult to get this kill. Stiggy in the house. What is going on, Stigster? No, I do not control the camera. The camera controls itself. Yeah. I have done casting when someone else controls the camera. It is way better. However, just too much for me to do at once. And Soltron dives in, has the Victor. A little bit of play right there, but Victor ready to trade right back. Not a lot of aggression here bot lane. 1 kill on each ADC. That is just about it. Vi should have queued over the middle wall, and then ult to the Kale was way too far from tower. That was actually true. Yeah, so it automatically follows. Yeah, it's a directed camera. It follows when action's happening. KFC leader pops the ignite onto Riven, finds the solo in the mid lane. And I told you guys, if anyone is going to give Strider a run for his money, it's going to be KFC Shen. What a play there. Solo kill under tower. And he is showing just how strong this champion can be in lane. As Sultan finds the hook, Tui might be in trouble. Big CC right there. Tui taking a lot of damage. Here goes Shen, though. He's going to use the Standard 9 to join that fight. KFC once again saves the day as Fallen Angel going to get taken out. 3, 2, and 4. Shen shows up again. Massive plays all around here for the blue team. 200 bounty on the Shen thing. 400 bounty on the Vi. And the blue team with an 8-5 lead, 2K gold lead. They are feeling good as this game hits the 15-minute mark. KFC for the win. He's always performing here when he gets his Shen. Mistake by the red team to give it to him. Man is busted. His Shen is very well known. I really love that a few of you guys are just well-known players in certain champions. And they are feared. KFC Shen is one of them. Friggin' Dragon's Cho'Gath. Zolfire's freaking Vel'Koz. So a few champions are just well known and feared in the CFC community. I love to see it. Boxing Paladin looking at KFC leader. Does he want to try to find this fight? Shen going to take the grubs away from the red squad. I love that play from Shen. 118 CS. KFC leader making things happen this game as Boxing Paladin level 12 is a little bit stronger now. Going to start using that exalted status to push this Urgot away. 143 CS. Only 0-1. I think Boxing's doing just fine early game for the Kale. He is doing just fine. He's CSing well. Doesn't have many kills yet. Fallen Angel going to get hit by that golden eclipse, but no damage done as the Black Shield protects the Morgana. Nautilus taking a little bit of a hit right now. Chibisaur in the river, though. Might be in trouble right here. Here goes the bush. Big play there. Airborne by Lou Cecil. Can they find the fight? Cease and Assist goes in, but Riven has the Blade of the Exile. Shuts down the Vi. And KFC Little once again fighting. Can they find the taunt? Riven trying to run away. Gets CC'd by the Mel. There goes the Riven. Mel picks up the kill. Blue team take advantage of the red team going aggressive in the jungle, and KFC, they're not done yet, has the stun. Two players in the bush, gets immediately hit by the Soul Shackles. KFC trying to flash forward. Look at that Fallen Angel. The stun not going to last for Mel. Sultan has to run away. Going to use that blast code. Not a lot of distance, though. Great job by Fallen Angel over the wall. CC's the Shen. Protection for the Nautilus as the red team barely make it out. That was an exciting play right there. KFC leader, non-stop aggression, just going in. Almost gets 2 more kills. But God, thank God for the Morgana. Over the wall stun. Saves Nautilus's life. The red team is still on their back foot as they're losing by 2k gold. Blue team secured their 3rd Drake of the game already on Soul Point at just 17 minutes. Very fast Soul right there. Fallen Angel looking at Tui. Cannot find the stun. Tui cannot either. And they simply go their separate ways back to the bot lane to farm. Red team still down by still 2,000. So the gold lead has not changed. They have a Kale getting big. The red team maybe just trying to buy their time. Wait for this Riven and this Kale to become absolute beasts. And you know they will. So, really good play. I think the red team are doing just fine. They do have to worry about that Soul, though. I'm not sure they're going to be ready for Fight for Soul in just 5 minutes. Kale only level 13. Highly doubt she gets level 16 by the final dragon. KFC, they're going to take over the bottom lane as Victor and Mel head mid lane. KFC looking for a possible 2v1 fight as the B comes in to help him out right now. Fallen Angel has the Blackfire. That's going to be a great play. And the Black Shield helping out with this cease and assist. Sultan still in danger. Lou going to join that fight as well, though. Lou, big play here by Locke. Sultan gets away. And they turn their attention towards KFC leader Shen. Made a mistake going in this aggressive. The red team are ready to punish as Shen going to get taken out by Morgana. Big shutdown for Morgana right there. Red team find the fight they need. Boxing Paladin now playing aggressive against Urgot. And the tables seem to be turning for the red team. Short bump. What's that? I'll have to watch that real quick. Post that after the game again. I want to see what you linked. Bot lane fights as the red team get themselves another tower. Man's watching his own highlight. Oh. I'll watch it. I'll watch my own highlight by all means. After game, though. 10-7 and just down to a 6k gold difference, folks. The red team have come back strong as Lou going to find Chibisaur in the jungle. Here comes Shen, and he's at Stand United. Lou has to run away. Shen not going to let him. And once again, KFC comes to save his teammate's life. Massive shield keeping that Vi alive. And Shen has the damage, 11-7. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Fantastic. Oh, well, thank you very much, Arcane. If you guys want to check out that highlight, that's actually my short, it sounds like, that I posted today. If you guys want to add to the algorithm, you never know. Maybe one of my shorts really hit big. Go ahead and leave a like, leave a comment. Add to that YouTube algorithm, mean the world. If not, no big deal, though, guys. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Get ready to see more of them, guys. I'm going to try to post some YouTube videos pretty commonly. I'm going to try to do at least one every stream day. So Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we should have some YouTube videos posted. If you guys see them, leave a like, leave a thumbs up, comment. You don't have to go big with it. Any comment helps. Honestly, just a comment's a comment, even if it's just like, cool, or this sucks. They both work the same. Fallen Angel taking poke now from Victor. As we said earlier, early game Victor poke is not that big of a deal, but once he gets some items, it starts to hurt, and Fallen Angel's feeling it. As Old Man Hilda just walking up, it is so difficult to dodge as well. It's so fast. 11-7, blue team holding on to now a 3K gold lead. They have raised that lead a little bit. Red team were fighting back. They almost got back in it, but unfortunately, they had to run into Shen once again. He comes in, saves another fight, puts the blue team right back in the lead. And they are just one Drake away from Soul. Red team need to figure out a way to stop this. Level 15 boxing. I spoke too soon. Boxing might get level 16 before this final dragon. These warriors are fighting for their promotions. Absolutely true. The two moderators fighting up in topside. We got a mod battle between DMX and boxing right now. Marco in the house, my dude. What is going on, Marco? It is so good to see you in here. VIP of the channel. What is happening? Throwing in some tie game emotes. Even though it's not a tie game, I don't care. Use the emo, man. It's not isn't used enough. It was my personal. And there it is. Mel going to use the reflect on his ultimate. Just dives in themselves. And Mel signing her own death warrant as she reflects the Nautilus hook. That is the problem with going Mel into Nautilus and Mel into Thresh. You end up just hooking yourself, kind of. And Mel gets taken out as the red team have an advantage. Dragon spawning. They want to get this dragon spawn. Blue team without support. I am willing a tie game into existence. That might just happen as the red team. They are fighting back. They're down Drakes. They're down kills. But they're up players right now as this dragon is on the field. Mel has responded, so red team not able to take full advantage of that number advantage. It is now going to be a 5v5 fight. Once again, Morgana and Locke go for the reset. A little bit of health for themselves. And blue team, what can they do here as the Nautilus takes down some vision? They have a control ward in that bush. Good control ward. Shen going to be the first one in. Gets caught out by the red squad. Can they get some damage? Nautilus pulls Shen right back in. The red team puts a fight on the KFC leader, but not a lot as weak side Willow has to get ulted by the Kale. Divine Judgment going to go down, but still gets taken out. Riven is gone as Shen is just so tanky. Fallen Angel looking at DMX. Sultan finds the hook. Boxing Paladin wants to do some damage, but Boxing only with a single item, not quite strong enough. Is level 16, but I'm not sure it's going to matter as the blue team are going to shove the red squad off of this final Drake. They want Soul. Lou gonna get hit by the season assist. Great play there by the Vi. Down goes the Lock, and it's now a 3v2 fight. The red team in danger as they cannot find a way into this battle. Blue team are gonna secure themselves an easy Soul as Kale does what she can, but not good enough. The blue team get themselves a Soul, add to their gold lead, and things are looking good for them. Red team desperately trying to let this Kale get big so they can try to fight back this game. And down goes the Morgana. KFC once again has to stand united. Takes the Morgana down with a taunt. It is just the Kale and the Nautilus left as they walk away. Mid-tower are probably not long for this world. And as I say that, KFC suddenly walks up, autos it, gets rid of it. Sultan trying to run away, but level 14 Shen not gonna let him. KFC 8-3-6. That is why you do not give that man Shen, my friends. Blue team with a 5K gold advantage. They are looking primed to win this one. Shen's 2-item spike is just too strong. Clean flash taunt, absolutely. 179 CS, great job there as the Urgot 227. Kale at 244. Kale, level 16, is getting big, has the second item. Can the blue team defend against that? The gold lead is not that significant that it's like, oh my god, there's no way the red team can come back. One big fight with Kale getting some gold might be all it needs. And Morgana topside going against DMX. Can't do much to the Urgot at the moment. As KFC finds a player weak side, Willip in danger. Shen immediately dives in. Riven trying to run away. Does have the Blade of the Exile. Not going to need to use it, though. That is super tricky. Absolutely, Arcane. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, Kale's pretty much got to continue to use ult for herself. She keeps on giving it to her teammates, and I get that, but boxing, you might want to be selfish with that ultimate. Level 15 Fallen Angel, level 13 going up against level 16 DMX on the Urgot. DMX, he is a very good Urgot player, showing off here. Doesn't have a ton of kills, but 4 assists means a lot. And he's got a nice bounty on his head with good CS numbers, really good CS numbers. Only person higher than him is Boxing right now with 10 CS a minute. I mean, he is doing everything he needs to do on Kale to win this game, though. He is CSing like an absolute beast this game. He hasn't found good kills, but he can't force kills on Kale. As the red team just trying to get a whack into the game. Fallen Angel, great CC there on a DMX. But not going to have anything else as DMX puts down a stealth ward in the bush. Going to see if anyone else comes in to gank him. As he's maybe going for a reset right now. Under tower, weak side, Willa fighting KFC. Little KFC taking a few tower shots. Weak side wants to fight right now. Has the shield. It's a big damage here. Can they find the ultimate, though? Weak side, Willa, the Blade of the Exile. Let's go for the play. Does not have enough. Shen gets the kill. And weak side, unfortunately, just gonna miss out. Shen finds the solo. Yo, Kuryoko, what's going on? Good to have you in here. How are you tonight? I see that big old Twitch partnership icon next to your name. Love seeing that. Can we get a shout out for Kuryoko, guys? Welcome to the channel. Shen equals win, he says. And blue team get themselves a Baron right here. Easy Baron for them. They've got every objective so far. This one is no different. Fallen Angels here. So is Boxing Paladin. Can lock open the seal. They might have danger. Lock over the wall. Tries to find the play, but goes too late. Vi gets the smite. Lock has to flash away. The blue team once again win another. Kente with the follow. Thank you so much. Dark Alice, thank you for the shout out. If you guys have not checked out Kuryoko, I have not checked out Kuryoko. I will be checking them out after this game. So if you guys want to check them out with me, stick around. I'll be seeing their stream, what it's all about, playing some clips. Thank you, Dark Alice. Welcome to the channel, Kuryoko. Hit that follow button if you want to. No big deal if not, though, guys. As the blue team are going to absolutely start dominating. Sultan finds the hook. It's against Chibi Sora, though. Vi going to get hit by the depth charge, but Old Man Hildy throws down the stun. Nautilus has nowhere to go. Vi gets the kill right back. The tables have turned. Chibi Sora now looking at Lou. Cease and assist onto the lock. Trying to get the chase down. Lou, not enough damage to take down the Vi. Double kill for the blue team jungler. 18-8. Blue team absolutely dominating here at the 30-minute mark. This game is not looking like it's going to last much longer. Weak side Willip getting caught in a 2v1 fight. DMX has fear from fear beyond death. Gets the kill onto Riven. You're doing well casting. Thank you so much. As you say that, I messed up the Urgot ultimate. But I appreciate you saying that. Very kind. Some damage here as the blue team with the Baron shoving in for a tier 2 tower. And they have an 11k gold lead. They're not stopping there. Tier 3 tower mid, tier 3 tower bot, tier 3 tower top. They're all in danger. And this is going to be it. The blue team just going to finish this out, get a few more towers, maybe some inhibitors. And it feels like a matter of time. The red team's starting to suffocate with this sea of blue in their base. It is not an even match. That being said, Boxing is level 18. He has only died once. He has almost his Rabadons finished. Boxing almost finished up his 3rd item. We'll see if this Kale can find himself a clutch play. The problem is the positioning. It is so good. The blue team are aware of who they need to get rid of first. They know Kale needs to be gone, and they seem to be doing that. And without Kale on the field at the moment, their late game is just not strong enough. Yo, Limitless Wrath, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. You completely biffed it. It is so good to have you. Yo, Kuryoko, I will be checking out your stream after this game. Please stop by again if you want to play. Feel free to play with us. If you guys have not checked out Koryoko, you guys can either click their name and check them out now, or you can check them out with me after stream. I'm going to click their name, and I'm going to see what their channel's all about. I'll be hitting you with the follow button, obviously. Great to have Yen here. Love seeing a Twitch partner in the stream, man. That is awesome. Hopefully I get there, too, one day. And weak side will look at the fight. The good play there onto Urgot. Good hook by the Nautilus, but here comes Shivy Sword. The damage is too much. Down goes the Riven. Shen takes down a tower. Fallen Angel has to run away. DMX on the chase. Gonna look for the Fear Beyond Death, but the black shield gonna stop it. Does not matter. Blue team still in the fight. Lou is the last one surviving. Ladies and gentlemen, the blue team with 4-person kill. Boxing Paladin tries to survive, but the Shen is just too strong. And that is gonna be a GG. It was a close game until it was, and the blue team, they took over. They never let the foot off the gas, and they find themselves a decisive CFC Game 4 victory. Really big round of applause, you guys. Well done, blue team. You love to see it. It was a good fight nonetheless. It was close for a long time, but something happened that the game just became a little lopsided. Big fights all around. You love to see it, guys. Good job, y'all. Let's get ourselves some highlights. Got a couple highlights from that game. Not a lot, I don't think. 4 highlights. We have 4 highlights from that game. Let's play some highlights to an MVP vote. And let's continue CFC action, right? Guys, check out these post-game highlights. Check out these awesome plays. We'll get an MVP vote ready while you guys are watching these. Don't go anywhere. 96 viewers. We are right at 100, folks. We have 4 more. We get 100. We might just make it. Let's get an MVP vote ready. Strong yet. She's able to survive even if she gets hit. Ocean Drake on the field. Nautilus right now on top of it with the lock. Are they trying to take this? Vi on the other side does have vision on that Drake. Does she want to try for a steal? Chibi Sora looking to dive in right now. Has the punch. Can they find the smite? Chibi Sora with the perfectly timed punch smite takes the steal as the red team have to cut their losses and walk away. To fight Lock. A little bit of a mistake right there from Lou, spending so much time in the jungle as we have a fight happening here in the top side and a fight in the bot side. Fallen Angel gonna pop that Soul Shackles. Tui in trouble, is gonna get CC. Down goes the Mel. Meanwhile, top side fight. Lou gonna pop that Divine Intervention. KL trying to survive right now, but the blue team are here. The teleport by Shen. A massive stand united from KFC gives the red blue team the kills. And weak side Willup finds the Urgot, but they're stuck top side. It's a 5-5 game. Told you guys, if anyone is gonna give Strider a run for his money, it's gonna be KFC Shen. What a play there. Solo kill under tower, and he is showing just how strong this champion can be in lane. As Sultan finds the hook, Tui might be in trouble. Big CC right there. Tui taking a lot of damage. Here goes Shen, though. He's going to use the stand united to join that fight.
All right,
KFC,
send that MVP vote, guys. Sorry, he's rushing real quick. MVP vote getting set up right now.
Going to get taken out. 3, 2, and 4. Shen shows up again. Fighting. Can they find the taunt? Riven trying to run away. Gets CC'd by the Mel. There goes the Riven. Mel picks up the kill. Blue team take advantage of the red team
what is going
in the
on?
jungle. And KFC, they're not done yet, has the stun. 2 players in the bush, gets immediately hit by the Soul Shackles. KFC trying to flash forward. Look at that Fallen Angel. The stun not going to last for Mel. Sultan has to run away. Going to use that blast code. Not a lot of distance, though. Great job by Fallen Angel.
Great
over the
save.
wall. CC's the
Great
Shen.
save by Morgana right there.
Protection for the Nautilus as the red team barely make it out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? Here are the stats. Here are the numbers. The votes are on screen. Select an MVP, and while you guys do that, we're going to set up the next game, folks. Next game, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be Diamond Plus. Diamond 2 Plus. Give me a second, folks. Let's go ahead and save those winners. Congratulations, winning team. You love to see it. Cat, back on my screen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Diamond 2 Plus, open up submissions right now. Hop on in. Hop on in, folks. Diamond 2 Plus, open up submissions. If you are Diamond 2 Plus and you want to play, !, play. That is 10 players. That is 10 right there. If you want to play, I type an ! play. If you are Diamond 2 or above, type an ! play. Right now, we got exactly 10. Absolutely fantastic. But we can get more if you guys want to get more. If you want to play, now's your chance. Hop on in. MVP going to Shen. KFC You get yourself an MVP performance. Welcome back to CFC, my man. KFC, have you gotten MVP before? I don't think you have, my dude. This is your first. Let's do it, my dude. Let's do it. MVP performance. And just so you know, this is going to be your date, too. So if you get MVP again, if you remember your date, it makes it a lot easier on me. If not, it's no big deal. But if you happen to remember your date, it makes it a lot easier on me. So you are going to be 8-6. So August 6th is your date that you got your MVP. And KFC leader. Capital KFC leader with an underscore, I believe, right? No underscore. KFC leader. Congratulations, man. Well done. Well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go ahead and get this lobby set up, shall we? We have 11 players in the lobby. I love seeing that. Or 11 players in the group. So, unfortunately, one person is not going to make it. You hate to see it. Cat, what are you doing? I don't want... Get away from me. God dang it. Frickin' A, Cat. You just will not leave me alone right now. All right, Little Shim, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome back to the channel. All right, folks. Let's see what we got here. By the way, Blue team going to get themselves a victory last game. Congratulations, Team Blue. 11 players on the field. We're going to spin to win into the... We're on the wrong scene for some reason. Hold on. My stream deck is not changing scenes on me, so give me a second. Let me try this. There we go. Let's do this. This is Diamond 2 above, Little Shim. Diamond 2 above. If you are Diamond 2 above and you want to play, exclamation mark play. No, Emerald, sorry, man. All right, let's do this. Professor, you're in. Volcanic. You are in. Dragon, you are in. Fearless, you are in. Derelique. Derelique, what is your name, my dude? What is your name? Derelique, what is your name, my dude? In League. I know you play with us. In League, what's your League name? Oh, is it? Have you not played with us before? Yes, you have. There you are, right there. Gotcha. You should be good to play in this, I believe. It's too high. That's not possible. You can't... Are you really too high? That's too funny. You can't be too high. You're that good. Jesus Christ, bro. You have higher than a challenger ranking right now. Heart, good to have you in here. That's too funny. He's higher than a challenger rank right now. Osiris! Osiris, have you played with us before? Osiris, have you played with us before? I'm glad you made it. You should have let us know. You should have got a guaranteed spot for being new. I'm glad you made it. Thank God. Osiris, a pizza cake. Oh, you have... No, I know a pizza cake. I do know that. I recognize that name. Good to have you back in here, Osiris. I recognize the name. I just know you played CFC before. And Joseph, you can hop in, man. You're good to go. Is too... I don't think it's too low. You think you're good. Riven Main. Congratulations, Riven Main. You're in this game. And last but not least is Narichi. Narichi, by the way, I'm not sure if you know, Narichi, I just got your gifts, man. That is so kind. Thank you for the skins, brother. Unbelievable. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. SARS, no! SARS is the one person not in the game. You hate to see it. I am so sorry, SARS. But you do have an extra slot for next time, so it's not going to happen again 2 times in a row, hopefully. I am sorry, man. Can Khalil take my spot? Yes, he can, Joseph. If you want to give your spot up, he can. If you want to give your spot up, I'll allow it. That's fine. But it's up to you guys. I'm not going to force anyone to give their spot up this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and play some League. CFC Game 5 is going to be the name of the lobby. If you just got selected, hop on in. If you just got selected, capital CFC, get your butts in here. Let's have another game. Let's have some fun. CFC game number 3. Hop on in, folks. And everyone do me a favor. Look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. Hart says he gave his spot up. Hart giving his spot up, it looks like, to Khalil. Not a problem. Riven main, great to have you back in CFC, my dude. Osiris, can you change to second to jungle? I sure can. Just a quick heads up, Osiris, if you can in the future, let me know in league chat. It's a little bit easier for me, but obviously I see it. That's not an issue. Jungle. But if you let me know in league chat, because I'm just looking here already. I'm already looking right at the screen, so it's a little bit easier for me, but all good. You guys cannot anti-duo. Get out of here with that nonsense, y'all. Be kinder. I know a lot of you guys are joking around, but it's not taken as a joke amongst community, so please be kinder with that stuff, y'all. I know it's an ongoing joke. I don't like it necessarily. Joseph, support bot. Support bot. Got it. All right. Is that going to be it, folks? Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Here we go. Time to balance. It's also hard to tell in tone and text. It absolutely is, guys. I'm asking y'all please to kindly stop with the, I know you guys are friends. I know that I believe y'all are friends, and I believe it's just in jest and good fun, but a lot of people don't see it that way. They don't know what's going on. They're just strangers in chat, and they think you guys are being super mean to each other, and it's not a great look for me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get yourselves in your right groups, please. They can when I hide my camera, Volcanic, which I do a lot. All right? Just asking you not to, man. They can when I hide my camera, which I often hide my camera during this screen, so. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to hide my camera now because I don't want to. But I don't like to be forced to stay on to hide chat. I shouldn't have to hide chat. Let me hop out real quick as well. My bad. Yep, I'm sorry. There we go. There we go. Narichi's on the enemy team. No, Narichi's on... Guys, we have to. Narichi's on the enemy team. Narichi's also Grandmaster, and he has a higher rank than Dragon. Someone's going to have a Grandmaster and Challenger on the team. Unless we put both Grandmasters on one team, which doesn't work. This is fine, guys. Guys, you're playing with high elos. You can play against Challengers. You guys are good enough. That's the beauty of this. Everyone in here is good enough to play against a Challenger. Whether they beat him is a different story, but they can play against them. All right? It's high elo for a reason. We got this. We got this, folks. Get your butts in there, y'all. I gotta fill my water glass up. We're on the right teams. We're on the right teams. Don't go anywhere, you guys. I'm gonna play a real quick highlight break. Grab my water glass one more time. Fill it up. We got some more CFC action. Higgins, I saw you signed up for CFC Clash, though. I'm excited to watch you play, brother. I am super excited to watch you play in CFC Clash. Love you signing up. Anyone who wants to sign up for CFC Clash, go ahead and do that in Discord. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Watch some highlights. CFC game number 5 coming up here in a few minutes.
And this is a possible Drake right here, but Quinn is not alive and Sion is. He's gonna go for the steal. They need to kill Big Alex. Immediately gonna use the Nethergrass onto the big tanky man. Big Alex diving in. The red team turn their attention toward the jungler. They get the Sion dance. Skarnusi's gonna join the fight. Can they find the Carthens as well? Carthens goes down, but he's still doing damage. Zeri gets the dragon, and the red team find the fight, find the dragon. Ocean Soul is theirs. Elcons with the cheeky escape is gonna get out. The blue team here to help out now. Can they find the damage? Jerome still full HP, wants to chunk in some damage. A very fed ADC, the knock up onto the backside, a big ult by Hookon. And the blue team are here to help. Here comes the Vel'Koz, life disintegration rate, doing a little bit of damage, but not enough. And Jerome trying to fight the red team as he runs away. Dragon is there. Can he dive in? There's the Dragon's descent. Jerome gonna take a shot. Dragon chases after him. Down goes the Ez. Lock gets the kill, and the red team are gonna find a winning fight.
Kyoko. I'm gonna check this out real quick.
I believe got it. I'm gonna fly her brains out. She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro. And Higgins goes back in, tries to help Zach out. I think he is gonna get the assist. Down goes the Sivir. The Zach want to turn attention towards the Santa. Meanwhile, topside, Cedamar getting ganked right here. James Boot and Shim Slade looking for the fight. The tongue lashing is gonna hit. Down goes Yasuo as Fight for Robin chasing after his second victim, but it looks like Senna able to shove him away.
All right, y'all. I am back. We are actually right now, just for 1 second, checking out this gentleman, Kuryoko. He only has 1.2 thousand followers, yet he's a Twitch partner already. Good for him, dude. Wow. Well done, bro. That is impressive. That is a very low amount of followers with Twitch partner. Good for you. Holy crap, dude. I'm gonna follow him. Check out what his secret sauce is. He's got something, man. Check out what that secret sauce is. Risen Esports is on right now too, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks. Icy Princess playing Fortnite with 91 viewers. She's kicking ass. Good for her. Good for her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some more CFC action. Enough of that nonsense. Enough of other streamers. Let's pay attention to this channel. CFC about to come in. Let's have some fun. I will be free for sure. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear, man. Gonna be here for CFC Clash. CFC Clash happening on August 28th, you guys. August 28th. There will be no stream on August 21st. No stream that Friday. We will stream on Tuesday, Thursday that week, but no stream on Friday the week before it. We come back August 28th, Friday, CFC Clash. Get your teams involved. If we do a knockout style tournament, I will do prizes for the winning team. If we can get 8 teams, which is a lot of teams, but if we can get 8, then I will do a prizes for the winning team. Small prizes. Small prize. I don't want anyone going crazy for it, guys, all right? I don't want anyone getting upset. Saki, what is happening? My second MVP was not updated in Discord. I was wondering if I can get it updated. You absolutely can, Saki. Do you remember what date you had your first MVP on? Do you remember the date you had your first? I see it right here, 7/17. Saki, you have been added. Thank you for letting me know. Got it. Well done. Well done. My moderators are so funny, y'all. My moderators just crack me up. They really do. All right. If you get 8 teams, we could register with Riot Cal. That would be sweet. That would be so sick. If we get 8 teams, I would be down to try to register with Riot. Quick little. It's a single round knockout. It's you lose, you leave. Unfortunately, you lose and you're out. It's gonna be a little bit challenging. We're gonna try to make it as fair as possible, but it's a starting point, guys. I would like to do CFC Clash once a month. I would like to do CFC Clash one time a month if possible. I think that's a good little bounty, and then every 3 months we'll do our official CFC season tournament. The season tournament lasts multiple days. Clash is a one-day thing. Clash is a one-day thing, 3 games maximum, I believe. I think it's going to be 3 games max. One day tournament. CFC Season 3 tournament is multiple days. All right, DMX, I'm going to get on it, dude. I got to get on it, bro. I'm going to get on. I'm going to fill one out, and I'm going to send a message too, but let them know I filled one out. But, okay, I filled one out of these for my tournaments, y'all. That sounds awesome. All right, waiting on the teams to ready up. We can get this party started, folks. I am excited. Hopefully you are too. Let's do this. Team 2 is ready. Teams are ready, Cal. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC, game number 5. Here we go. Let's see what happens. My cat's freaking out at me yelling. Sorry, I don't know why it's going to happen the entire night, girl. She keeps on standing up here and she gets mad at me when I yell. Pick and ban phase underway.
I will wait for you to be
This is high elo, y'all. This is diamonds. This is masters. This is challengers. We got a lot of high elo folks in here. Durali, a newcomer into CFC, playing as a challenger. Dragon, a grandmaster. She's constantly upset. She's constantly just yeah. It's like, go sleep in I have another bedroom. Go sleep in the guest bedroom. For Christ's sakes. It's empty. It's got a nice big blanket on there for you. It's quiet. But nope. She has to sleep on my desk in my hot as frick room. My room is so hot. I'll turn my AC up and turn it back on here in a second. All right. Akshan and Camille gone from the team. Dragon getting both Cho'Gath and Siobhan gone as well. So double ban for Dragon. We had some new followers in here tonight, by the way. Thank you so much, anyone who followed the channel. I know I see recently Miss Volt Radio and Kente. All of you guys, glad to have you in the stream. Glad you are enjoying it. Who did you say the new guy is? So Durali, he's not new. His name is Durali. He's on the blue side. He's not new. I think this is maybe his second game playing, I believe. But he is challenger. I think we have like 2 or 3 new challengers playing in CFC, guys. We got Attention coming to play in a few games. Hopefully bring him back in here. And Attention actually was talking about getting some big CFC, or big league players like Quantum and Electro, and a few more big name players to come play in the game as well, which would be really fun. So if we can get a straight up, maybe like a Twitch style streamer game, we get a bunch of big streamers in here. That would be sick. I want to see if we can get Tyler 1 playing. Imagine if we get Tyler 1 playing, how many people are going to hop in here to watch him? Be insane. Challengers are scared of Khalil's Akshan. Aren't we all, Dark Alice? Everyone's scared of Khalil's Akshan. That would be so sick, Passing Void. That would be so sick. Problem is, like, there's not that many. The issue is when you get that high in elo, like, you're in a rare crowd, y'all. There is not a lot of people that are challengers in League of Legends to begin with. So getting freaking 5 or 10 of them in the same place, it's kind of difficult. Luckily, most challengers and GMs play a lot of League. You have to play a lot of League to be that good. So luckily, they are playing a lot of League usually. Moderating T1 would be interesting. I think anyone on Tyler 1's team would realize, like, know what you get yourself in for. I think everyone's gonna be okay with it. And plus, I think Tyler 1 is much more friendly if it's a friendly environment. I think he puts on a little bit of a show for the ranked games, which is fine. It's his attitude. I think he's incredibly entertaining. I'm a huge fan of Tyler 1. I think he's a very entertaining streamer. But I think during a for fun 5v5 match, he'd be just fine. He may be loud, but I don't think he'd be toxic. Sivir and Gragas. Once again, we're seeing a Gragas. Is it going to be Panda Steve, y'all? This is Panda Steve's very first CFC game this season. He is an absolute CFC staple in the previous 2 seasons. I know he won Season 1. I'm not sure if he won Season 2 as well. But nonetheless, Panda Steve, absolute CFC staple, is very difficult to beat. Team number 1 have got themselves a squad. Team number 2 has got their work cut out for them for sure. We got Lilia on the field, rocking as a possible jungler. Jinx and Rel in the bot lane. Back to ADCs. We have a Sivir and a Jinx. So once again, we're going to see actual ADCs. And once again, it's Sivir versus Jinx. That's what happened early on today as we are back onto our bans. Fizz going to get hit by that ban hammer. On to our next ban, Durali looking to ban out the Syndra possibly. I do think Durali is going to be going mid lane, so we'll see. Maybe they want to play Wei. Syndra a really good counter to Wei, so not a bad idea there. I'm excited to see what they game on. Kitty Cat, I love you. Got to leave me alone, though, please. You are the sweetest girl ever, but just lay down. Lay down right here. Look at my hand. My hand's right here. Yeah, lay down on my hand. Right here. Over here. On this side. She keeps on looking at my left hand. I'm putting my right hand way over here on the desk, see if she can't lay down on it, but she won't. All right, whatever. I hate that fish. Can't touch him. Everyone hates the fish. Everybody hates the fish, you guys.
You don't have to be afraid.
And Ari is going to be gone as well. So Ari off the field. On to our final 4 picks, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's see how we're going to round out this high elo game. Jinx, Rel, Lilia. 4th pick coming in. I like the Thresh and Sivir bot lane for team number 1 already. Gragas, a very good champion. Kind of tough to play, though. A little bit difficult to pilot. Syndra is going to get picked up. They thought about banning Syndra. They opt not to. Might have been a mistake. If Durali wants to play Wei, he's not going to have a good time anymore. Time for Dragon to make his pick. Now, Nass is still available if Dragon wants to go Nass, but goes Bel'Veth instead. Now, Bel'Veth also stacks, does she not? Dragon plays only stacking champions. I feel like Bel'Veth also stacks in some way. Correct me if I'm wrong. What is up? Sweet Miss Nora coming in from YouTube. Thank you so much, girl. What is happening? Hello to you, sweetheart. And Marco says, yes, they do. Lavender, they do stack. Kiana gonna get selected to go against Syndra. So a good assassin, Durali, gonna show off his Kiana skills. That is exciting. I love a high-ranked player playing a high-skill champion. We are in for some excitement right now. Final pickup of the game. My day has been amazing, Miss Nora. We've had an incredible stream, lots of viewers. It's been a great, great day. Big shout out to Rhino Kong throwing in 10 gifted subs tonight. We don't forget about those wild gifted subs each night. Rhino, thank you so, so much. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC is upon us. Let's have some fun. Let's go ahead and check out the cat cam while we wait, shall we? Can I get it lower? There's my putty tat. And you guys can hang out. You won't see the back of it, though. Unfortunately, it's just the back of my cat. See if I can get a turn around. Kitty cat, folks. Can you guys still hear me? I think you can, right? Do I have my microphone on this screen? Cat camera. Yeah, I do have a microphone. We're good. Yes. Here's my pretty kitty cat hanging out, folks. Sweet. My desk. She's right next to me. Really close to me, actually, because here's my... Yeah. This is where I put my arm for my mouse. You can see her hand is touching it. More of this. You want to see the background of what I'm doing in the background, guys? Got a lot of stuff going on back here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's do this. Screenshot. Check out these champ screen. Who do you guys think is going to win? You have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the teams. Here are the champions. Here's where they're playing. 2 minutes to decide, folks. Prediction starts now. Blue team on the top. Red team on the bottom. Who is getting that CFC win? Blue on top, red on bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide. High elo action about to kick off, folks. Did I really add Astrid? Hey, Alexa, play punk rock. Did I get anybody's? Did I activate anybody? Hey Siri, how do I assassinate someone without getting caught? I'm gonna get someone in trouble. Someone's on a list. Someone's on a list. Someone's gonna get on a list now. Bottom is red, top is blue. Bottom is red, top is blue. Passing void. You have 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Make your predictions. That's right. Thank you, Ad Astrid. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. CFC action is upon us. Let's get ready to play. Players making their way out onto the Rift. Blue team, red team, masters, grandmasters, challengers. We got them all, folks. High elo about to kick off. We have one more game coming up after this, y'all. CFC Thursday has been an absolute hit. Thank you all so much for being here. Another great Thursday evening. We are getting so much closer to Twitch partner with nights like tonight. We have been about 80 viewers almost all night long. It's really, really cool to see.
The happiest girl in the world.
This lobby is terrifying, DMX said. It really is, man. Everyone is just an absolute beast in this lobby. We'll see what Khalil can do, guys. Khalil's going to have his work cut out for him. Going up against the challenger, playing Syndra into an assassin. I'm expecting a solo kill, at least one in the mid lane. That is a very tough matchup there for the Syndra. Fearless playing one of his main champions well, the Lilia jungle. Able to sneak through. That's just how strong this champion is. They don't ban out Fearless. It just goes to show you how strong it is. They have to ban out other people. Early game fight by Joseph. Using that Sivir push. Sivir so good at shoving wave early. As Rel gonna go in right now. Pizza Cake looking at Joseph. They're gonna go for the 1v1 fight. The 2 ADCs. Zarichi finds the stun. Pizza Cake. Some big damage onto Joseph as Sivir has to flash away, but Rel flashes to follow. There's the knockup. Down goes Sivir as Sivir finds a kill against Rel. Now Jerome looking for the makeup kill. Can he make it a 2v1? Both ADCs picking up a blood. And Jerome trying for the flash, but Jinx flashes away. Both sums used on Jinx. And Jerome unable to pick up that kill. Durali playing aggressive against Khalil. Tries for the EQ. Not going to land it, but has the flash to finish the fight anyway. Down goes Syndra. We expected a solo bolo. Level 3 is just about right. Not surprised at all with that one. Fearless Cheese making the way midside. Might have Durali and Tranger, though. Durali needs to get some invisibility. Does go for the stun instead. Durali trying to run away, but gets hit by Fearless. The burn is going to be enough. Lilia ties up the score 2-2. And high elo CFC kicking off right with some kills, folks. Great play right here. 2-2 game as Lilia grabs herself first blood. We got ourselves an exciting start just 2.5 minutes in. I wanted to vote blue as a Bel'Veth player. Shin and Lilia just too annoying, though. That's going to be a tough matchup for sure. Red team have themselves some strong champions. You guys, I would not vote against Panda Steve, though. Panda Steve is such a CFC winner no matter what rank he's in. We'll see if that happens this game as the blue team down by 300 gold early. Nothing major there. 300 gold is pretty meaningless. But nonetheless, Durali finds a stun. Here comes Dragon as well. Dragon looking for the knockup. Khalil flashes away immediately. Great play there by the Syndra. Red team holding on to a slight lead as we are 3.5 minutes in. Scuttle Crab ready for a fight for the Scuttle. Jerome is here looking at Narichi. They have Khalil coming over to help as well. Fearless Cheese is, and a big fight happening in the river for the Scuttle Crab. Khalil has the scat of the week and a land on a Dragon. 4 members of the red team. Here comes the Joseph, though, on the backside. Can the red team turn towards the Sivir? Sivir on the wrong side of the play right now as she tries to join the team. Some good damage onto the red squad. They're going to run away as the blue team simply take over that river fight and get themselves. They do not get the Scuttle. The red team actually gets the Scuttle instead. Narichi dives in over the wall. Jerome goes. Pizza Cake making some damage. They throw down the Thresh Lancer, but here comes a play by Dragon. He wants to dive in, taking a lot of shots. Pizza Cake still with the auto attacks. Wants to get held up. Thresh with the hook on a Jinx. Pizza Cake unable to get the kill. Lilia gets on a double play against the Sivir and Bel'Veth. And great play right there. Jinx almost picking up a kill, but does not find it. Luckily, her teammates are there. And Jerome trying to kill himself with a tower. Gives it to Narichi instead. Red team finding the fight. They is not done yet. Durali's still under pressure. 3 red team members surrounding the Kiana. She cannot find the final play. And 6-2, the red team are going to take an early lead. What an aggressive fight in the river for our Scuttle Crab. That was all for Scuttle, folks. And the blue team might have just thrown away the early game for no reason. Very aggressive play by them. Crab Wranglers, says MCM. I'm not sure that the Scuttle is worth that much. 4 kills there for the red team. Talk about a turnaround fight at just 5 minutes in. Jesus. You hate to see that. And the blue team, they need to find a way back into this game. Luckily, Panda Steve looking solid topside. Has good farm. Has his level 6 as well. Durali looking at Khalil right now. Needs to find another solo bolo. Big damage there onto the Syndra. And she's going to back. Kiana only able to pick up 1 kill so far. They just wanted their Krabby Patties. Yo, Nari, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's good to see you in here. How is everybody doing tonight? Happy Thursday, y'all. We got ourselves another CFC game coming up if you want to watch another one. But this is one of the most exciting games of the night, being high elo. At the moment, red team with a very good early lead. They might just run away with it. Porf under tower looking at Panda Steve. Panda Steve takes a tower shot. Not a lot, though. Here comes Fearless Cheese. Has his ultimate. Big ult by the Grag. Is going to use the explosive cast as a push Lilia away. Heads up play by Rivermane. He's going to go ahead and try to back right now. Shen maybe going to try to stop him, but doesn't know where he is, as Gragas stays a little bit longer than expected. Kind of a crazy play by Gragas. There goes the Kiana. Dives in for the Syndra. Lands the stun, but Syndra able to get out early before the Bel'Veth lands a knockup. Fight happening bot side. Narichi frontlining for the red team. Looking to stun either Jerome or Joseph. Jerome trying to find a hook. Not going to land. Narichi goes in on Joseph. Joseph pops the spell shield to stay alive. Sivir so good at avoiding those stuns. And you're seeing why Sivir is very strong at shoving lanes. Early game, Durali going on to Khalil. Some big damage there. And Kiana has her level 6. So 46 CS, almost 20 CS higher than Syndra right now. And has the ultimate. Ignite ready to go as well. Kiana, she can go for the fight. I think Syndra knows that because she's going to back. And Syndra thought about backing for a second, but decides to go back in. As we have Narichi and Fearless Cheese making their way over here right now. Throws in the stun. Not going to land. Durali just barely sidestepped the bowling ball. And that's going to be enough. No, what are you doing, cat? You can't be over here. Wait a second, guys. I saw my cat is running across my building. On my desk. Over here. Shh, thank you. Stay to your side. Sorry. I got Rengar ganked. Nope, stay over there. There you go. I'm not done yelling, Cat. You're gonna leave in a second. I'm not done yelling. Next big play, she's gonna run away again. Lilia gonna grab that Drake. Good job there. A cat without a book is dangerous. And that is a Drake for the red team, so they're using their gold lead to get themselves an objective lead. And that's the thing about high elo, folks. You see the low elo matchups, they'll be lopsided. They'll go back and forth. High elo, when you get the lead, you can often hold on to it. These players know how to hold leads. They know how to use them correctly. So I am a little bit worried for the blue team as that gold lead actually starting to get a little bit bigger for the red squad right now. Jerome over the wall finds the flail. Big play right there. And a massive supreme display of talent. Kiana was ready for it. Down goes the Syndra. And the blue team find a much-needed kill. Second kill now for the Kiana. My cat's freaking out, Cat. Down. Bot lane fight happening. Joseph gonna flash away from the sun. Pizza looking at some tower shots. Sarishi taking one too many as he does get out. Joseph stays alive for a little bit, but Pizza Cake looking to finish this off. There's the rocket. Joseph gonna get hit by the mega death rocket. Down goes Sivir. Jinx finds a long-range kill. Blue team get the Void Grubs, and it is Belveth who took them. That is a big play for Belveth. She wants those Void Grubs, makes her late game push so strong as the blue team down by 1.7k gold. This is number 5, Sheepy. Game number 5. Fearless Cheese topside the 2v1 fight. Panda Steve might be in trouble. Tries the explosive cast, but ends up putting Porp closer to him. And he's running away right now. Has the dash. Not going to matter. Ignite does the job. Shen gets the kill. 8-3. Red team finding more plays. Durali in the river right now. Might be in trouble. Dodges the scout of the week, but has the Thresh Lantern to get out. Unleash power. Not going to finish that kill. Almost get a kill on this Kiana. Nice job there by Durali. And Dragon come over here to help out. 8-3 right now. Red team holding on to that lead. 2k gold, 2.5k gold lead right now. So looking solid. Jerome lands a hook against Sarichi, but they do not have that follow-up damage just yet. Doubtful, Sheepy. It's the game's lasted a little bit long tonight, so a little bit doubtful, man. Our stream starts to slow down pretty significantly after 8 o'clock, so I can't go too much past 8:39 without really hurting the stream. And plus, I'm pretty tired by game 6. Panda Steve gonna get slept. Great lilting lullaby, and the red team immediately, as Panda Steve comes back top, Fearless is just waiting for him. Lilia stays topside for another easy kill. And you know Panda's fuming right now after that one. Good job by Khalil shoving Durali back. Red team still in the lead. Now by over 3,000 gold. They're starting to add to their gold lead. They have a 6-kill lead. And Durali dives in, looks at Supreme Display of Talent, not going to be enough. Khalil pops the play. Shen, with this stand Unite, is going to save Khalil's life. The Ignite would have been enough, but Shen using the ultimate, giving the Syndra a little extra shield. And down goes Kiana. Syndra finds the kill. 10-3. Red team really putting on a show. Stiggy, Lilia popping off already. 3-0-3. Fearless Cheese getting one of his main champions. It was a mistake letting him have it. Huge Shen ultimate right there. Yeah, Lilia has Swifties and Leandries already. She is absolutely fed at the moment. Stiggy dreams of games like this. And decent play right there. They have the knockup. Khalil taking some damage, but Narichi joins the fight. Gonna use the Magnet Sword to keep them at bay. Dragon now gonna hit by the Ignite. Narichi chasing down Dragon, trying to find the play. The dash is not gonna be enough. Down goes Belveth as Kiana does get a kill against the Syndra. Meanwhile, topside Panda Steve once again getting chased by the Shen, the Lilia. And Shen and Lilia, unbelievable how much pressure they're putting topside. That is a ridiculous combo, and they are not gonna let Panda Steve do anything right here. 0-3. For Panda Steve, as they are continuing to put pressure here on the Gragas. Durali looking at Narichi. Decent damage there. Narichi diving in, has some stun. Durali able to fight back a little bit, but doesn't do much. That tanky Rel really wants to keep most of their attention fighting the Syndra. And the blue team 4-12, down 5k gold. Can they come back? These high elo games are tough to come back from this big of a deficit. Here goes a fight. Dragon fight brewing right now. The red team already on it. This is going to be their second Drake of the game, and the blue team not even close to contest this. Belveth not coming over, and that looks like that's going to be it. Here we have a fight happening. Jerome going to hit the hook. Khalil, they find the play. Supreme's play a talent by Durali. Can they chase down the Syndra? Wants to get the kill, takes down Syndra, and a fight happening topside. The fight still blue side as the Lily are going to use a two-man lifting lullaby on a Dragon, and it looks like on a Durali, but Kiana's still in the fight. The Sumika Death are going to connect. Kiana going to get hit by a big ultimate there as the Ricci trying to chase them down. Jerome still alive. Fearless She's going to get a double kill as the red team win a fight in the jungle. Jerome gets taken out. Triple kill for the Lilia. And Fearless Cheese showing how this champion is played. He wants to make it a quadra as Joseph is going to get taken out. It's a quadra kill for the Deer. Red team absolutely making it work right here. 7-0-4. Insane plays by the Lilia. Fearless is the GOAT, folks. Fearless Cheese back in CFC, and what a return he is doing, folks. Unbelievable play from this Lilia. 127 CS, 7-0-4. And the red team, they have a solid late game with the Syndra, with the Jinx, with the Lilia. Blue team have got to be feeling rough right now. What can they do? Here comes Dragon topside looking at the Shen. Can he find the knockup? Narichi here to help out as well. Panda Steve, not enough damage. No follow-up there by the Gragas. They cannot get the kill. And red team with an 11 kill lead, an 8k gold lead at just 15 minutes. This is one of the most lopsided games of the night. You hate to see it. We'll see if these high elo players can find a way back into it. Yeah, right? So true, man. It was the scuttle cry, Miss Volt. It was just such a massive it was such a massive fight for the red team. They got 4 kills. The score was 2-2 to 2-6, and they just have not looked back. That scuttle fight was absolutely insane. I'm not sure why they did that. I mean, you know what? It could have gone either way, so I do know why they did it. Unfortunately, it went the red team way. Hard went the red team way, and blue team has not been able to recover. If it would have been a somewhat more even fight, it would have been a different story, but somehow the red team, it was a 4-0. And there was just nothing the blue team can do now to get back in this game. 5-17, down by 9k gold. Maybe some objective steals, some nice big picks would be huge, but these high elo players, they know better than to be out alone. They know where the enemy player is. A lot of vision on the field means they have a lot of information. You don't see them often going to get picked randomly. Porf thinking about diving in right now. Looks at Durali. Durali not going to have a good time against the Shen. Not a good matchup for Kiana. He is so tanky, has that armor. And Jerome might be in trouble. Fearless Cheese looking to have a play. Jerome flashing over the wall. Good play by the Thresh to get out of danger. Does have to use his flash, though. And Khalil, Unleash Power on a Panda Steve. Not going to finish that play, but Narichi is here. Khalil Panda Steve doing everything he can to run away right now. Very little HP. Here comes the Lilia as well. And Panda Steve, you are in danger, I believe. Dragon going to stop that Lilia from chasing down too far. And Fearless Cheese does not want to give away the 700 bounty as the Mega Death Rocket. Not going to connect. Nice try there by the Jinx. Fight still brewing here in the jungle. Jerome does get hit by a little bit of a play. Fearless Cheese does have ultimate, but not going to use it just for one player. Especially not just for the Thresh. Panda Steve, what is the dealio here? You are staying too long, my friend. Go for the reset. One ultimate and you are dead as he's trying to get this jungle, get this CS. Scatter not going to land. It's a lot of plays. Cleo might be in trouble. Dragon get the knock up. Gragas gets the kill. And the blue team play it right. Panda Steve made the right decision staying, waiting for the Dragon to come help out. Blue team pick up a free kill as Dragon might be in danger. Dashing over the wall. Fearless Cheese only able to land a little bit of a sleep onto the Thresh. They're not going to use that Lilting Lullaby. There's a two-man sleep, though. And Fearless Cheese wants to dive in to reach. He's going to use the Magnet Storm. Lilia gets the kill. And the blue team health bar is just going down. Lilia doing so much now. 9-0. The Riftmaker, the Leandries, the Speed Boots. It is so difficult to fight that champion. Great two-man sleep. Great job by the Rel following up with a big Magnet Storm. And 6-18. Red team sitting on that 9K gold lead. They are not letting up. And now they're going to take the blue team's jungle as well. Dynasty saying, not my day for betting. He has not picked a good team yet. Dynasty, at least you have some company, man. I am the same exact way, brother. I have told you guys, I am one of the most unlucky sports bettors of all time. I cannot pick a winning team to save my life. So, don't worry, man. You got company. As the red squad get themselves a third Drake. Easy play right there. Clear looking for the scatter. Not going to land, but Jerome still in trouble. Has some damage. Pops in the hook. It's not going to matter. Down goes Thresh. Lilia picks up their 10th. That's right, Dynasty all in. Have you seen that movie with Al Pacino and Matthew McConaughey? I think it's called Two for the Money. Rift Herald gonna get a good crash here. Tier 2 tower looking low. Red team find the tower. Do they want to fight right here? Scatter's gonna land, but Jerome lands hook on a Khalil. A big stand united by Shen keeps Khalil alive as Shen joins the fight. The blue team backside. Gragas takes down the Syndra, and the blue team might have just found a winning fight. Durali getting hit right now. The red team with a big double kill. Nice sleep by Fearless. Takes down the Sivir as well. Here's the double, and this might just be GG. 19 minutes in, the red team, they have a wave. The blue team looking low. If they're gonna find those last two kills, it might have been game over. But without those kills, they're going to have to settle for a tower. 22-7. The red team absolutely dominating CFC Game 5, folks. It is not a close game at the moment. Red team with an 11K gold lead. Another winning fight. And blue team are desperate for something to get back in this game. But a high elo match, red team are not going to give it to you. They're not going to give it away for free. You got to find your opportunity. And they are few and far between. Big plays here for the red squad. 4-0-2, 12-0-4, 2-0-6, 2-1-13. Look at those stat lines. Syndra, the only one dying right now because you've gone against Kiana as Syndra. Seven to 23. Red team grabbed themselves a blue buff. Porf kicking ass on the Shen. The entire red team's kicking ass right now. They're just playing well together. They're just playing smart. They're playing as a group. They obviously are communicating well. Red team is just really making it happen right now. Great job by them as Jerome looking for the play right now. Joseph joins the fight. Porf in trouble. Panda Steve, can they find some damage? Porf taking a lot, but it's a 3v1 fight. The red team are going to secure the Baron because of this. As Shen able to keep them alive for a long time. The shutdown does go to Sivir. They want to give the shutdown to Joseph. They do just that. And red team pinging for help here in the bot lane to push, I guess. Jinx can go down there and catch those waves. Not a bad thing for the Jinx to do. Needs a little bit of CS right now. Sivir about 50 CS behind that Jinx, so she also has to find a way to farm up a little bit. Right now, she is sitting mid lane, trying to get what she can. Did just get a big shutdown, which is nice. And we'll go take a look at the gold, actually, while we got a second. Take a look at the gold. Sivir almost 3,000 gold behind this Jinx, so still quite a big difference. You can see the Thresh about 2,000 gold behind. Lilia about 5,000 gold ahead. And then Shen about 1,000 gold ahead. So you can see where this 11,000 gold is coming from, folks. All of them multiple thousands ahead of their opponents. Everyone on the red team currently stronger than everyone on the blue team. And they are trying to use this Baron Pizza Cake 2-0-6. Not a lot of kills here for the Jinx. But can they get frenzied? Good job giving that CS to Jinx. 215 farm right now on the Jinx. The red team trying to use this Baron to shove in another wave. They already have mid tower done. Jerome going to get hit by the sleep. Are they going to use the ultimate lullaby? Jerome taking some damage. Big ultimate by Jinx. Lands to make a death rocket. But the damage is not done yet. Narichi wants to dive in. Massive Magnet Storm by Narichi. What a play. They're fearless cheeses. The red team find the fight. They take down 3. A huge ultimate by the Rel. And ladies and gentlemen, you are seeing right here, right now, why Narichi is the #1 CFC player this season. 3-1-16 on the Rel. They are listed as Grandmaster, and they are probably more points than Challenger at this point. But you are seeing why Narichi is #1. He is so good at whatever champ he feels like playing. Fearless, she's going to go and has the ultimate. Gets hit by the Supreme's play of talent. Great job by Kiana keeping them at bay. But the red team still find the kill. They take down the Thresh. 27-8. And the red team, absolute control of CFC Game 5. It is Game 5, Sassy Saurus.
So many rocks, so many enemies.
KFC is the real Shen GOAT. He really is, Aragon. Good to see you back in here, by the way, Aragon. Welcome back to the channel. Great to see you, brother. Saw you missed your game today. You might be able to play next game, actually. I think next game is Plat Emerald, I believe. As red team secure the Ocean Soul. This is game number 5 right now. We have another game coming up after this, guaranteed. Game 7 is a little bit unlikely due to how long some of the games lasted today, guys. We had some really long games tonight. Like 30, 40. I think the AU game went like 50 minutes, so. However, we have more CFC tomorrow. If you guys are wondering, we are doing more CFC action tomorrow. So if you guys are not going to play tonight, come back tomorrow. Your spots are going to be bigger. We'll get you a game in tomorrow, folks. Lots more CFC action to come. And if you want to try your hand at color commenting, we do allow guest casters on Friday. If you guys want to give a try at color commenting, let me know in Discord. I will get you into the lobby with me, and we'll get a color commenter here. Jerome looking to play against Khalil. A big damage there against the Thresh. Thresh tries to hook in, but gets taken out by the Shen taunt. Not going to survive long. Durali looking for a possible play. Does get hit by, though. They have vision on Durali. Fearless Cheese chasing after the Kiana. Kiana has to go over the wall. Red team looks to secure their final tier 3 tower. They want to get triple inhibitors right now. Looks like they can do just that. What kind of board games? I would like to get a board game night going in stream, guys. I've been trying it for years, unsuccessfully. I have it. There's a program called Tabletop Simulator that is essentially every board game you can think of. I would like to get a board game night going in stream, but we have yet to be successful. Jerome taking some damage. They're going to find Thresh once again. Jinx has the kill. She is now frenzied. Looking at Panda Steve next. The auto attacks lands a double kill for Jinx. They're going to find the play. The red team looks like this is going to be GG just 25 minutes in. It's Khalil looking at Durali. Can they find the unleashed power? Durali ready to trade back on a Syndra. Has the play. Takes down the Syndra with ease, but unfortunately, his teammates are going down. As the red squad, they find that scuttle fight. It was all over. It was the scuttle fight. Was a deciding fight. I hate to say it, but like a 6-2 advantage that early on, that much gold that quickly, that was a huge difference maker. As the red team are going to take a decisive CFC Game 5 victory. Big round of applause for all of our CFC players. Unbelievable, you guys. Unbelievable stuff. Well done, Red Squad. Let's get some stats, please, in Discord so we can do MVP votes. Someone on the red team gets himself an MVP. Hey, that was a hard matchup, folks. Yeah. I mean, honestly, going up against a challenger Kiana as Syndra, he did his best, but Kiana definitely had some fancy footwork. That Kiana was so sick with those plays. Power of comms. Comms are absolutely massive as well. That's true. Dynasty, I agree. I think usually Dragon has some big stat lines. The first time it felt like he didn't actually super perform. But hey, guys, we all have good and bad games. We all have good and bad games, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the red team. That was awesome to see. It was a decisive win for sure. You guys got the lead off that dragon fight, and it was just off to the races after that, it felt like. Let's go ahead and get some MVP. I think we have a few highlights, not a lot. We have 3 highlights, guys. 3 highlights. We're going to play some highlight videos, and we'll get the MVP vote set up. So, guys, don't go anywhere. Check out these kick-ass post-game highlights, these awesome plays. Only 3 of them. I'm going to MVP vote is being set up right now as well.
Jinx, Pizza Cake unable to get the kill. Lilia gets on a double play against the Sivir and Bel'Veth.
If we get stats in Discord.
And great play right there. Jinx almost picking up a kill, but does not find it. Luckily, her teammates are there. And Jerome trying to kill himself with a tower. Gives it to Narichi instead. Red team finding the fights. They is not done yet. Durali's still under pressure. 3 red team members surrounding the Kiana. She cannot find the final play. And 6-2, the red team are going to take an early lead.
Looks like that's going to be it. Here we have a fight happening. Jerome going to hit the hook. Khalil. They find the play. Supreme's play a talent by Durali. Can they chase down the Syndra? Wants to get the kill. Takes down Syndra. And a fight happening topside. The fight's still blue side as the Lily are going to use a 2-man lifting lullaby on a dragon. And it looks like on a Durali. But Kiana's still in the fight. The Sumeka Death are going to connect. Kiana going to get hit by a big ultimate there. As the Ricci trying to chase them down. Jerome's still alive. Fearless She's going to get a double kill as the red team win a fight in the jungle. Jerome gets taken out. Triple kill for the Lilia. Good job giving that CS to Jinx. 215 farm right now on the Jinx. The red team trying to use this Baron to shove in another wave. They already had mid tower done. Jerome going to get hit by the sleep. Are they going to use the ultimate lullaby? Jerome taking some damage. Big ultimate by Jinx. Lands to make a death rocket. But the damage is not done yet. Narichi wants to dive in. Massive Magnet Sword by Narichi. What a play. Their Fearless Cheeses. The red team find the fight. They take down 3. A huge ultimate by the Rel. Jinx. Unbelievable stuff, you guys. Unbelievable. 2-minute poll starts now. Who do you think got MVP? Here are the stats, y'all. Here are the stats. Here are the numbers. And we got 1 final game to play, y'all. 1 final game to play. August 6th, Plat Emeralds. Plat Emeralds. Let me go ahead and change the rank range real quick. Platinum 4 to Emerald 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to play in the Plat Emerald game, exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. I'll be right back. Get yourselves in here. We got 9 players. We got 9 players. We need 1 more. We have 9 players. Plat Emerald, if you would like to play, now is your chance. Plat Emerald, if you would like to play, now is your chance. Congratulations. Hell yeah, hot cup of tea. Love hearing it. Zolfire, are you still around? Zolfire, are you still around? Lilia getting MVP. Fearless Cheese, welcome back to CFC. Zolfire, you are Diamond 4, I believe, correct? You just got Diamond 4 recently. Go ahead and hop on in, man. We got a spot if you want. We got 1 open spot. Go ahead and take it for me, please, because we need to fill this up, and you have not played yet. Love it. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Fearless Cheese. Get himself that MVP win. Fearless, have you gotten MVP before? I don't think so. You've been a while since you played, huh? Let's go and get Fearless that MVP spot. I don't see it on here in the most recent MVP stats. If it would be probably way up top if it was. No, Fearless, I do not see you MVP. I'm going to go and give you MVP. Fearless, your MVP date, in case you want to remember it, is going to be August 8th. Or August 6th. If you don't remember it, no big deal. But if you can remember it, for next time you get MVP, it makes it a lot easier on me. August 6th, congratulations, Fearless Cheese, getting themselves that MVP win. You love to see it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and show my screen. And we are going to do ourselves another game of League of Legends. Final game of the evening. Hope you guys are excited as I am. Let's have ourselves some fun. 10 players. All 10 of you guys are going to get in, but I am going to fill it just in case to make sure if anyone does not have their name in the system, I can add it. So let's go ahead and fill it up just to make sure that everyone's got their name in the system. Mumbo Gumbo. Exactly. Mumbo. Gotcha. Hot cup of tea. Hot cup of tea, you are gold. You are plat, you said. Congratulations. Congratulations, hot cup of tea. I will give you a plat ranking. Well done. Good to see you in here. Zolfire, you are in here. Diamond 4, you're right there in the edge. I'm going to let you in as well. Because we need a player, and you are right there on the edge. Give you in the spot. I want to make this game count, so. MDR. Add Astrid. Scarlets. Scarlet FaZe, I believe I have you in the system, do I not? Scarlet, you have played before, have you not? No, Cat, stop! Fucking Cat! Jesus Christ, stop going on my keyboard. God dang it. God damn, Cat. Sorry, guys. She will not stop running all over my keyboard. All right, Scarlet, you have played before, right? Do you have a name in the system? You never played before, gotcha. Let's go in, new player. This is not mixed. It is not. This is game 6. Dark Alice. Stiggy! Emerald 1. You are allowed in, though, man. Congratulations. You are allowed you in this game. Absolutely. Stiggy and Zolfire are probably going to be on opposite teams. Aragon. Aragon. I should have you in here. Aragon, what's your name real quick? Aragon, what's your name real fast? Gin Blossoms, that's correct. Thank you. Gin Blossoms, and I know you're in here. I do know you're in here. Where are you? Where are you? What? I definitely have you in here, man. I just did this last night. I added you. All right, we'll get you added. No big deal. I'll get you added. Weird. I'll get you added. It shouldn't be as Aragon. It should be as Gin Blossoms. Maybe it is Aragon. No, it's not. It should be Gin Blossoms. Maybe it is. We'll see. Anyways, Reese the Bear, hop on in as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got everyone in the system. Sorry about that. I know there was no real point of spinning because everyone's gonna get in anyway, but I just need to make sure the players' names are connected so we don't have to keep on doing it every time. CFC Game 6, capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft. Those 10 players, hop on in. Let's do this. I know, Kavorzu. I know. Even though I yell at my cat, guys, I'm very sweet to my cat, all right? I refuse. Anyone who hurts an animal is going to hell. If you purposely hurt an animal, I hate you with a passion, all right? Obviously, people step on their cat sometimes. It happens. I've stepped on my cat's tail, and they freak out. I feel really bad. You feel really bad, but it is what it is. But anyone who heard, yeah, obviously, I know I screamed at my cat. I got mad at her, but I just picked her up and put her down. I didn't fucking hit her. You know, I picked her up, put her down. I do get mad at her, though. I get very pissed at her, but she doesn't understand me. I literally tell her to shut up 50 times a day. She doesn't understand it. Exactly, Stiggy. No, damn straight. I know that you guys like, you're kind of aggressive with your cat. I picked her up and put her down. I did yell at her, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're missing one player. And Reese the Beast, what's going on with your thing? I don't know why this feels weird. Why is Reese's not showing? Why do I feel like we're bugging out right now? Are we bugging out? It feels like we're bugging out. Why is Reese not showing? That's super weird, no? Because I don't play ranked? It should show unranked still. It should still show unranked. All right, no big deal. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. Scarlet, what is your name? Scarlet Phases. Good to have you in here. Let's go and get you added real quick. Scarlet Phases, and you are going to be... Can I move this? What's going on right now? Uh-oh, what's happening right now? Give me a second. I can't move this. There we go. Weird. All right, Scarlet, you are Emerald 4. Well done, Scarlet. Emerald 4. Okay, awesome. Alcatraz, you are Gold Platinum 4 now. Congratulations on that. And Aragon, You are going to be Jin Blossoms. I don't know why you're not added. I'm going to go add your name here. Jin. See, you're in here. I don't know what's going on with that. You're in here. I'm not sure what's going on with that. We'll figure that out later. And you know what? Maybe I just put it as Aragon. You go back to Aragon, so maybe that's my fault. No big deal. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and find out. Reese the Beast, anything but support. Anyone else want to change? Scarlet says I'm going to fill this game. Scarlet goes straight fill. Ballsy, Scarlet. I like it. Scarlet, you get a guaranteed role if you want it. This is your first game. You get a guaranteed role if you want it. You're an idiot, Malik. You're an idiot. Don't pop sleep. Jungle mid. Got it. Jin Blossoms. Bot top. Bot top. Got it. Icarus. Support bots. Got it. Anything else? I think we're good. Anyone else want to change? Anyone else want to change? That looks good, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's do it. Hop on in, folks. CFC game number 6. Here are the teams. Get your butts in there. Let's have some fun. If you want to change up roles, you can. Can I duo with Priestess? Yeah, I still need to tell me that beforehand. I can redo it real quick. If you want to do it with Priestess, that's doable. Give me a second. No worries. All right, here are the teams then. No worries. Yeah, you guys got to kind of tell me before that. That's part of when I asked you guys, like, if you need me to change anything, that's one of the things. If you're okay with the teams, play these teams tonight. I will do it next time, though, Hot Cup of Tea. You can absolutely do it, but yeah. And my cat's back. God damn it. My cat's back. Stay. Stay. Good. Is Cal awesome? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah, there you go. All right, guys. If no one else is going to tell me I'm awesome, I'm going to make a cat do it. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised that's allowed. I'm surprised that word's allowed in text-to speech. Should we ban Balik? Oh, well, the cat has spoke. The cat has spoken, folks. That's it. Balik's gone. Balik is gone. Yes. All right, y'all. Let's have some fun. Let's finish out this night strong. 7:54. Perfect time to finish out this final game. Thank you, Cat. Finally, man. Someone agrees with me. CFC game number 6. Go ahead and let me know when you guys are ready. We'll get this party started. Team 1, MD, check. Dark Alice, check. Priestess, check. Aragon, check. And Icarus, check. Fantastic stuff right there. So each team does have a high-ranked player, I believe, on their squad. So it looks like Stiggy is right there on the cusp of this game. Stiggy can honestly play in a diamond game as well. He's a very good player. And Team 1 have Icarus as their diamond player. So each team have a diamond player on their squad. But it's still a relatively close game. Master gave Dobby a sock. Dobby loves Harry Potter. All right, Team 1 is ready, folks. Team 2, ready up. We'll get this party started, CFC style. We're trying to scout the enemy team, says Dark Alice. They're taking this seriously. Please put it up. You guys, what are you talking about? You guys can see the enemy team. You guys can see the enemy team. Clips, add into soundboard, my Dobby. Give me a good Dobby quote. I'll do my Dobby impersonation. Reese tops, that's all good. You guys don't tell me. That's all good. The computer will adjust your rolls when I start the game. Shouldn't be an issue. Please says no. I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to help you do that, man. I'm not going to help you ruin your stream. Team 1 is ready. Team 2, ready up, you guys. Get this party started. Let's get this party started, folks. I'm not your Google. Great night of CFC, y'all. Incredible night of CFC. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Game number 6. Let's kick it off right. It's going to be Icarus on the clock first, but only deciding on bans at the moment. Icarus should have first pick. That being said, I'm not expecting him to get his Vel'Koz this game. Stiggy on the field as well. I'm not sure if Stiggy's playing jungle, though, so we'll see if Lilia gets banned out or not. I think Stiggy might be playing mid this game, giving jungle over to his teammate, as the Gwen going to make an appearance. Or get banned off the field, I mean. We did see Gwen earlier. Did not get the W, unfortunately. Next up, looks like it might be a Zilean or a Vel'Koz. They were thinking about Zilean for a second, but they decide on the Vel'Koz instead. Like we said, guys, there are a few champions, a few players out there that are just going to get banned out almost every game. Big Alex is in Bessa. Icarus is Vel'Koz. Dragon's Shyvana. It's just a few champions that are going to get banned out almost every single time. They are just too good. They're too scary. No one wants to play against them. I'm sure those players feel like it's... I'm sure they're a little frustrated they don't get to play their main champions. At the same time, they got to understand what a compliment it is. That it's just so well known. It's so dominant that no one wants to play against it. Balik's Thresh and Balik's Blitzcrank.
Not a problem.
In case you guys are wondering what he plays. Just throwing that information out there for anyone. Anyone who doesn't know, now they do. KFC getting his Shen. I'm surprised you got Shen this game. We saw what a mistake it was. You're insane on that champion. That's not going to happen again, KFC leader. It's because you're so... You know what, KFC? You took a break, and that's why. The players did not recognize you. They didn't still know you. But trust me, man, you have cemented yourself once again as a Shen god. And we are off to the races, folks. Time for some picks and bans. Icarus, I still see one of his champions available. We've seen him absolutely crush ass on it lately. But he's going to switch up and go Dark Alice, give them the spot. Dark Alice picking up the Mbessa as first pick. Love seeing that. We just talked about Mbessa, so on the field. And it looks like Draven might be the ADC going against them. All according to plan. We have so many junglers as Scarlet phases. You guys do. I don't know why the end of the night has all the junglers come out to play. I feel like throughout the majority of the night, it's usually a pretty good game as far as the roles go. At the end of the night, though, it's like 5 out of 10 players are all jungle mains. Caitlyn on the field as the 80... Draven and Caitlyn. Okay. All right. I'm not sure what they're doing here, but 2 ADCs to start. Interesting. And neither of those ADCs go in lane very well. One of them are going to have to. I'm not, unless they're going to go support Caitlyn or support Draven. So that's a weird one. Kate support, you think? Hail of Blades? All right, MCM says he might know what's going on. All right. Apparently, there's a new build out there with Kate's support. I hate that. And Jin Blossom's going to play the Jin. Aragon rocking his ADC. Kennen going to be picked up by the MD. And final pickup here for phase 1. And it looks like it might be a Silas. So team number 2, a little bit squishy at the moment. Silas obviously can brawl, but if he gets behind, does not stay alive long. And Silas getting picked up as well, but good ultimates to steal. Has the Kennen ultimate, massive ultimate for him, as well as the Mbessa ultimate, another good ultimate from the steal. So 2 good ultimates for Silas to grab in Kennen and Mbessa. Dynasty, I hate that. Every Korean player after T1 carrier plays an ADC in the support role and wins. Once they play it and win, you know it's going to happen in more games. Once the pros do it and it works, everyone's going to try it. And Blitzcrank going to get banned out. So banning out some supports right now. Worried about the Thresh. So getting rid of the Thresh supports. I don't think I've seen Icarus play much Thresh before. But they might be looking at his champ history. Team 1 still without a possible support. And I think either a jungler or a mid laner. You know what? Priestess, I think, is mid. I think it's going to be an Mbessa jungle. I think it's going to be Mbessa jungle and then Kennen top. And Nami is going to get banned out. That's what I was wondering about. Icarus has been so dominant on the Nami recently. I wonder if that was going to get another ban. So Icarus taking 2 bans this game. Actually taking 3 bans with the Zillion ban as well. So Icarus definitely feeling the heat this game. He is one of the highest ranked players here.
So I go.
That's right, Balik. They're going to ban you out anyway. Probably after this game, Passing Void. Anytime during this game would be a great time. Yeah, stick around. Let me know. I mean, we're going to end out this game. So, yeah, if they're still on, be happy to. Zolfire getting 4 bans. 4 support bans for Zolfire right there. They're scared, man. They're scared. Let's see what you can do on your 5th pick. Braum on the field, going to be going along with that Draven, I believe. So Braum going to be the support. I think Caitlyn's going to be top laner or mid laner. I think Caitlyn's going to be a mid or a top laner. And maybe Silas jungle. I'm not sure. Mel gets selected by Priestess. So they do have a Mel mid lane. My cat got up again. Cat, go down. Get down. Get down. Just be done. Be done. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. She jumped down. Love it. Now go. I'll feed you later. Go. Go. Go out. Leave. Leave my room. Run away. She'll never run away. This cat is glued to this house. She doesn't go out. I leave the door on, but she doesn't even go outside. What's up? Be free, cat, right? She has every opportunity to. She has every opportunity. She can run away whenever she wants. She doesn't have, I don't even have a collar on her. She doesn't have a collar. But she won't. I know. I agree. Yeah, that's what you said last time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mbessa, Kennen, Jin, Mel, and Milio. Team number 2, Draven, Caitlyn, Silas, Braum, and Rise. I am not entirely sure what team number 2 is doing right now, folks. I'll be honest with you. That is a weird-looking comp. They got 2 mid laners, 2 ADCs, and a support. We'll find out exactly what they do. Cal Coins, get your last prediction ready. Final prediction of the evening, folks. Final game of the night. Final prediction. I will tell you exactly where these players are playing in a second. I will show you the champ screen, guys. You and your cat, the greatest love story ever. Oh, gosh. Poppy cat. Yeah, I see. I'm talking about you, weirdo. We'll see if I keep her, guys. I'm going to be moving in a few months, and I'm not sure if I'm taking her with me. She's always, she's been a rescue. I rescued this cat. I was never planning on keeping her for a long term. I rescued her, and we just never bothered finding her home. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here are the champions. Here are the teams. Take a look at this squad right here, folks. You have 2 minutes to decide. Final prediction of the evening. If you guys got some Cal coins and you want to get them more, now is your chance. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Here we go. And look at that red team, y'all. Caitlyn ADC, Braum support. It's going to be a Draven jungle and a Silas top. I am not entirely sure what they're doing. But put your predictions in now. You guys got 2 minutes to decide who's getting this W. Make that 1.5 minutes, and we're going to play one final epic music. Let's play that epic music one more time. $62,000 coins on the blue team, 20,000 on the red team. Dynasty, this is it, bro. This is the winning game, Dynasty. I know it. Balik, I love you, brother. Thank you so much for being here, man. I know we give each other a lot of crap because we hate each other, but you know I love you, bro. Make that statement make sense. Good luck thinking about that statement tonight. That's it. Thank you, man. Perfect way to say goodnight. How sweet. Here we go, folks. It is time. CFC. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC is upon us. Here we go. Game number 6. Let's see what these players can do. Final game of the evening after an amazing Thursday night. Massive shout out one more time to Rhino Kung. Thank you again for the gifted subs, Rhino. That was unbelievably kind of you, man. It's a lot of subs, too. 10 gifted subs is no small matter, so I appreciate that. Anyone who followed tonight or joined the Discord or maybe subbed, thank you for doing that as well, folks. So glad to have y'all in here. And let's get some CFC action. Mumbo Gumbo been going on a red buff first. Can the Draven take a jungle monster by himself, level 1? It looked like Silas went to go leash a little bit. We made Bell Dynasty. I think we got, yeah, we got way above. I think we got 96 or 98. We were really close to 100 today. Really close, you guys. We're going to get it. Maybe even tomorrow or Tuesday. Like I said, I might do another Reddit post here pretty soon. We'll see if we can get some more people in here. We are right there on the cusp. But it also depends on whether the Reddit post hits. You know, every now and then, guys, not every one of my Reddit posts hits big. And if it doesn't, I got to wait another month and a half to do another one. Or if you guys just bring a friend, that's true. If you guys want to just bring a friend to CFC, that'll also make it 100 easily. But that's all right, you guys. You guys enjoy the channel as much as you want, however you want. That's what I always say. If you guys want to come by and just play your game, you can. If you want to come by and watch a bunch of games, you can do that. I love that. But enjoy the stream however you enjoy it. And Reese the Beast going aggressive against Kennen right now. Finds a good trade, but Kennen ready to trade right back on top of him. Meanwhile, Don't Pop Sleep playing his Rise mid. You love to see that. I failed step 1. Have a friend. Don't worry, Dynasty. I'm kind of right there with you, bro. I'm kind of lonely out here in California. If anyone's in the South Bay area and wants to be my friend, let me know. I need one. Priestess, good job there. Dodging out some of the damage. Rise, good CS at the moment. And Stiggy's so good at farming in general. He is such a good farmer in this game. Really knows how strong it is just getting good CS. How much extra gold that is for your champion. MD finds a stun against Reese the Beast. Great play there. Reese the Beast diving right back in. Gonna get ignited. And MD, he wants to go for the play. Can he find the stun? Flash forward, but Silas flashes away as well. Heads up play by Reese the Beast. Getting out of danger. Nice try by the Kennen. I expect great things out of the Draven jungle. We will see. Right now, farming decently. No big fights just yet. Still a 0-0 to game. Mel gonna find some good stun against Rise. Don't pop sleep. Takes a trade, but wants to fight right back. Mel gonna reflect that damage. Great job there. And a fight bot side as Scarlet Phase being aggressive here on the Braum, looking to help out Alcatraz. It is an ADC Caitlyn as Icarus trading right back. Icarus, such a good support player. Blue team feeling lucky they have him on the team. Flash away by Mel. Draven and Rise trying to find the kill right there. Draven still on the chase. Mel running towards their teammates as Draven trying to cut her off. And I think the Draven realizes the mistake and go and back up as Dark Alice now looking at Don't Pop Sleep. Some big damage on to Stiggy. Finds the kill. And Dark Alice with first blood on the Rise. Great job by Jungle and Bessa. And now they're looking at the Jungle Draven as their next target. Draven on the wrong side of the map right now. Priest is coming to help. And Draven might be in trouble. Dark Alice flashing over the wall. There's the CC. Stiggy gonna teleport in, but cannot get there in time as Draven goes down. And now Stiggy might be in danger as the blue team are waiting for him. Big knockup as well onto the Rise. Rise trying to find some damage. Gonna get CC by the Mel as well. Icarus with a knockback. And Stiggy in trouble as Priest and Icarus chasing him down. There's the Q. Big damage onto Rise. And the blue team are gonna take a 3-0 lead in one play. What a fight right there. Great job by the blue team. I like Stiggy's idea to get back into the fight to help the teammate out, but wasn't quick enough and just ends up dying a second time. 3-0 start for the blue squad. Donnie says, it is happening. I might finally get a win. Well, looks like Narichi and Bessa going to make up for that misplay in the early game by skipping the Gromp. And gets herself 2 kills, so that is clutch for her. Mistakes were made, but quickly redeemed themselves in a 1.2k gold lead for the blue team early game. And Icarus fighting Don't Pop Sleep. Rise has a play right here. Phase Rush active, going in for some fights right now. And that is not Phase Rush on the Rise. I apologize. Rise very commonly does go Phase Rush. It did look like you got speed boost right there. Jim Blossoms auto attack on Alcatraz. 4-shot connects. This is not mixed. This is a ranked game. This is going to be Platinum Emerald. He does have Stiggy and Icarus who are right there on the cusp. Both Stiggy and Icarus both can kind of play in the Diamond games as well. But we need to fill the lobby up, and they have not played yet. So getting them both in here. They are on opposite teams, however. And Stiggy is actually a very, very good Rise, you guys. We have seen this man do a really good job, especially late game. Give him a shot on Rise. He obviously has to farm up. He gets a lot of CS, but once he gets big, he gets very big. And we've seen Stiggy absolutely take over on Rise before. Usually Zolfire bets a massive amount on himself. You know what, Dynasty, because Zolfire is higher ranked, his teammates are not quite as not quite as good. Like, obviously, he's going to have a lot of the point total is going to be him. So maybe he realized it's going to be a little bit of uphill battle. He doesn't think he can set a super hard carry. Miss Nora, you have a wonderful night as always. Great to see you in here. You are the best, girl. You are so sweet. Love having you in here. I will talk to you later, I'm sure. Have a great night. And the red team secure the first Drake of the game. 7 minutes in. Draven grabs it. There's still 0 kills, though. I've not found that first kill yet. Silas diving in. Some big damage onto the Kennen. Able to avoid the CC. Does get stunned eventually, but still won that trade aggressively. That wave is frozen for him. So he can now sit here with a frozen wave if he wants to. As I say that, he completely clears the wave, so never mind. He had a frozen wave, but he cleared that entire section, so never mind. As Risa Beast wants to dive right back in. MD in a play right now. And Bessa dives in with the public execution. And Bessa waiting in the bush for Kennen. What a bait by the blue team. And Bessa now 3-0 to start this game. Incredible start here for Dark Alice. We saw that one coming, says Rhino. The blue team really far ahead right now. The red team's comp is just so weird. And the curtain call gonna connect. There goes Priestess, gets the kill. Down goes Rise. Big ultimates from the blue team. Curtain call and Golden Eclipse, nowhere to go. 5-0 start for the blue team. We have had close games all night long except for these final 2 games. Right now, the blue team with a very big early lead. The red team playing a very strange comp, you guys. Really, really weird comp. Silas going top, Draven going jungle. Everything else is pretty okay. But those 2 picks are very strange. And they're not panning out particularly well right now. And fight happening topside. MD trading on Reese the Beast. He wants to trade back. Does not have his W up, though, so a lot of health gone as Scarlet putting some pressure onto Jhin. Red team still looking for their first kill this game. Mel looking for some stun. Does find a slow on a rise. Beast in play right there. Priestess chasing. Have no pop sleep. Some extra damage. Doesn't have ultimate, though. So Rise pretty safe at the moment. Trying to get this stun in. Going for the CC instead. Gonna get taken out by Priestess. And Rise going way too aggressive. Not sure why he walked up. It's such easy stun to hit. You don't have any escape. There's the play. Dargalis trying for the public execution. Not going to land. Reese the Beast running away from the blue team, but they are quick to follow. MD going to use the ultimate. Slicing Maelstrom gets the stun. 7-0 lead for the blue team. And this crazy comp just is not working out, folks. The red team, they went wild with it with their comp, but it is not doing well at the moment. The jungle help just is not there with the Draven jungle, unfortunately. And Bessa able to come into all these lanes, get really good ganks, and Draven just not really able to help much as a jungler. Red team not giving up, though. 2.3k gold difference, 10 minutes in. Silas top is a common Malphite Kennen counter pick. That makes sense, actually. I said Kennen ultimate is a great ultimate for Silas to steal. Definitely a really good ultimate for him. And Malphite, obviously, everyone knows Malphite's a great ultimate for Silas. As Pump Pop Sleep once again going to go in, going to get hit by the stun. And Priestess is just absolutely bullying Stiggy. There's the Q. Golden Eclipse gets the kill. Stiggy goes down for the 5th time. And I hate to say it, but they are bullying this Rise right now. We talked about Stiggy being a good Rise, but he's playing way too aggressive for the CS. He's killing himself for farm, and it's just not working out. He has 91 CS, but at that point, Reese the Beast looking at Priestess, some big damage onto them, and Ambessa finally, Silas, going to use the ultimate of Ambessa to get the kill. Red team on the board. Big shutdown for Reese, but they got a long way to go to get back in the game. 2.2k gold difference. And I am out of water, unfortunately. MD speeds away. Rumble Gumbo is here. They have themselves a gank. This might be the fight they're looking for. As Reese the Beast, MD going to use that slicing Maelstrom. A little bit of stun onto the red team. Reese trying to follow. They cannot find the play. Unfortunately, Draven has no stun in his kit to help him with that. So Kennen going to get easy play for Kennen to walk away. Red team unable to pick up their second kill. They are fighting back, though. And MD has the ignite, has the damage. Silas takes one too many tower shots. MD picking up his first solo of the night. 9-1 lead, blue team. Absolutely crushing this. Right back to a 2.2k gold lead at just 12 minutes in. It is a lopsided early game as the blue team looks to secure their first Drake of the game. Red team at least got one Drake. Give the blue team a little bit of a stall to Soul, because I'm sure they're going to get this one, possibly the next one as well. So good job by the red team stalling out Soul, getting that first dragon. But it is still an uphill battle for them. Can they find kills? The Caitlyn looking really strong right now. 111 CS, 0 deaths. Has not gotten a kill yet, but it's a matter of time. They definitely have a solid late game. We'll see what they can do with it. Don't Pop Sleep might be in danger right now. Stiggy once again out too far. That's going to be the Golden Eclipse. Down goes Stiggy for the 6th time. And Bessa with another ultimate makes it happen. And you got to feel bad here this game. As Stiggy really getting bullied here in the mid lane. Needs to put some vision down. Does not have vision right now, Stiggy. 8 vision score. Not terrible. But Ambessa, they have put a lot of pressure on mid getting these kills, and he keeps on playing very far up. Zaxamophone, what is happening with the tier 1 sub? Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some Cal's House love in chat for Zaxamophone? That is what I'm talking about, my dude. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the channel for 5 months. Unreal. Unreal, Zaxamophone. So glad you're here. So glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for the sub, my man. That is awesome, y'all. More CFC action tomorrow, you guys. I hope you all show up. Again, it's Friday, so if not, no big deal. If you guys are busy on a Friday, I don't take it personally. But I will be here playing video games, hoping you guys are here playing video games together. 10-1 lead, sitting on a 2.6K gold, 2.4K gold lead now. So it is only getting bigger here for the blue team. They overcorrected. Dynasty said they went so far back. They went so far back that we have ADCs in the jungle again. Echo Alt IRL. Mel finds the damage. Rise has to walk away. Good stun by Priestess. Mumbo Gumbo coming over to help out. And you know what? Despite Stiggy getting absolutely demolished here in the mid lane, because it is happening, his CS is still solid. He just does not let up CS. He doesn't care how many deaths he has. He wants to make sure he's 10 CS a minute. He's looking really solid right there. 132 at the moment. Highest on his team. Dark Alice chasing after Reese the Beast. Reese the Beast looking to dive back in. Does have Slicing Maelstrom. Can the red team help him as Rise TPs to push? And the blue team head over to the Void Grubs, or Rift Herald is about to spawn. And Rise going to use the opportunity to get himself some plates. Good job here by the Rise. Only level 10, but does get some nice plate gold. That's clutch. The red team also getting some plate gold. And they lowered that gold lead back down to below 2,000. We have a teleport by Kennen, though. Kennen with the teleport has the Slicing Maelstrom. Big damage here. As Jin finally hits the Caitlyn. Kennen has the ultimate. The red team are stunned. Scarlet Phase getting hit by the Jin W. Reese the Beast wants to join the fight as well, but Silas has the Kennen ultimate, turns the fight around. Down goes the Kennen. Silas makes it happen. And the red team find a clutch shutdown right there. Much needed play for them. 11-2, but the gold lead is not as bad as it was. 1.6K gold difference. The red team, they're fighting back, but they're going to stay too long. Looking at Jin Blossom, not going to be enough. Mel takes down the Draven. Reese the Beast has to run, but he's getting hit by Jin. And he's going to flash forward. Jin has the stun. Reese going to sidestep it, but Jin sells the auto attack. Rise unable to join the fight fast enough. Blue team find 2 more kills. Just when you thought the red team had an opportunity, they had a good fight, but they stayed too long. Mel joined in. 6-1-2 Mel doing so much damage right now as the red team are back down to a 4,000 gold difference. They just cannot find a break right now. 13-2. Blue team looking solid. Everybody almost with a kill except for the support. Don't Pop Sleep getting hit big again. Here comes the Ambassador. Public Execution lands. Don't Pop Sleep gonna get taken out. The blue team are non-stop ganking this mid lane. Mbessa is constantly here. Another big ultimate. 5-0 Mbessa, 6-1 Mel. And the majority of these kills feel like they're on the rise. Luckily, blue team not getting a lot of gold for these kills anymore. So Rise not worth a lot of gold. As Mumbo Gumbo joining the play. Reese the Beast going to take that Mel ultimate. And they want to dive in. Can they find the stun? MD does get CC'd. Reese the Beast still looking for the play, though. And a massive Slicing Maelstrom by Kennen. Stuns to Silas. Not able to get the ultimate off. Mumbo Gumbo trying to run away. Jin going to use a curtain call to push the red team out. Dark Alice frontline for the squad. Does not go down as Priestess looking at a Scarlet Phase. Braum frontlining, but goes down from the Mel. The blue team find a few more kills as MD takes down the Caitlyn. 17-2. Blue team absolutely dominating every fight. Priestess 7-1-5 this game, having another insane show. Priestess, we have raised their rank. We have tried to get them on a better games, but gosh darn it, they just absolutely dominate every time. And Priestess is not allowed to play in the Gold Platinum games anymore. They have to play in the Platinum Emerald games now. And we might have to raise them up to the Emerald Diamond games at this point. Because once again, another dominating performance from Priestess, this time on the Mel, showing their stuff. 6K gold difference as the blue team running away with this game. Using those Cal emotes, I love it, Dynasty. They aren't that popular, unfortunately, but that's all right. I figured I'd put them in there. More emotes, the better. If you guys want to use them, you can. They're me making silly faces. Yeah, that's why I like Rhino Kong. I like, yeah. Priestess is so gosh darn good, Volcanic. We post stats at the end of the week, Passing Void. We post stats at the end, and more like making cute faces. Hey-oh. Good to have you back in your saxophone. Love the compliment. Put a little smile on my face. Rise cannot get back. Jin walks up with a cheeky W, lands a long-range hit. Doesn't have a stun, doesn't have damage, just to stop him from backing, and it works. Yo, Protomorphs, ladies and gentlemen! While Rise dances around the Jin ultimate, we're gonna dance ourselves. Get up, get loud!
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Ladies and gentlemen, Protomorphs coming in here hot with 5 gifted subs. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat? If anyone is active, toss out some Cal's House love for Protomorphs. Thank you so much, man. What a way to make this night even more epic. We already had Rhino come with the generosity. You're going to come in here and throw some in yourself. That is incredible. Thank you so much, Proto. I appreciate it, man. Best stream to play games in. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. The feeling is mutual. I'm glad you are enjoying the channel. I'm glad you enjoy playing games. Excited to watch you play some more, man. Unfortunately, this is probably the last game of the night, guys. It's already almost 9 o'clock. Stream is slowing down. We're down to 70 viewers, which is crazy. That's slow. The fact that 70 viewers is slow is just a testament to where the stream has been in the last 4 months. But nonetheless, this is probably the final game of the night because we got another full day of CFC tomorrow, guys. We're starting on time, going the full 6 hours tomorrow as well, so get ready for it. If you guys want to do more CFC action, come on by. If we have enough people that want to try a CFC Classic game, I will try to cast a CFC Classic if we want to try that. We'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear. Reese the Beast going to get caught out by the blue team. Reese the Beast in trouble as Silas finds 4 members of the blue team. Jin gets the kill. 19-2, 8K gold advantage. I'm not entirely sure what happened here, folks. I don't know exactly what happened here this game. It is a little bit lopsided. I have to wonder if maybe putting Stiggy in the jungle and putting Mumbo Gumbo in mid would have been a better idea. As Priest is looking for the golden eclipse, not going to land it. Don't pop sleep. Has some CC, though. Caitlyn is here. Priestess, you are not long for the world. The red team are going to be able to find a kill. As Caitlyn stays alive, Rise gets the shutdown. Big play there. As the red team, some much-needed goal, but it's still not looking good as the blue team already working on an inhibitor tower. Tier 1, Tier 3, mid lane Tier 3 tower gets taken out. Neither LeBlanc nor Shen are in Classic. Look at Jin Blossom. The best going to go in, finds the Draven. And Jin not done fighting. Scarlet Face looking for the play, but Milio has the heals. What a play by Icarus. They're going to heal the Jin up. Jin going to use that curtain call as Silas pops a curtain call himself. But I don't think it matters. Reese the Beast not doing the same amount of damage. Dark Alice chasing down the Silas and Bessa looking for the play. The blue team find a couple more kills. Huge fight by the Milio right there. 0-0-10 Milio. 0 deaths at the moment. 10 assists. Kennen 3-1-5 looking solid. And Bessa 7-0-4 the entirety of the blue team. This is going to be a tough MVP vote, guys. Everyone on the blue team having an absolutely stellar game right now. 21-3. 9K gold difference. Red team, they are not giving up. I love seeing that. They are trying their darnest, even though it's not looking good for them. Mel now chasing after Rise. Has the golden eclipse ready. Not enough damage to get the kill. Jin, 600 bounty on his head. Jin Blossoms played the Jin, obviously. Aragon showing his stuff once again. He's been a great CFC member. I think he recently got an MVP vote. Aragon did, so possibly getting another one here with his perfect performance. Jin 4-0-6 on the Jin. As the blue team hover the Dragon Pit. 3rd Drake of the game for themselves. Going to be a Hextech Drake. Easy snag as no one from the red team is able to contest this. Rise getting close. But not much to do there as Priestess. Rise, where are you going, man? Why did he walk up that far? That's going to be a kill. I'm a little confused by why did you walk up that far? And blue team finds some easy kills. Jin takes down the Caitlyn, and Bessa looks at the Silas. Braum over the wall has the knockup, but the curtain call might finish the blow. Braum trying to dodge and weave, but not going to be fast enough as Jin gets a double. 25-3. If I play ranked and get into plat rank, does that mean I'm not gold in CFC anymore? Probably, Passing Void. We want to get as many people into the gold, into the plat gold game as possible. You can play in the plat gold game, obviously, still. But I'm not sure you can play in the gold and below game anymore. It looks like they were trying to dodge Mel's abilities. That might have been the case. I feel like he should have just gone backwards, though. I feel like him going farther away from the tower was the wrong call. But either way, blue team take advantage. They find themselves another tower, looking at another inhibitor as well. Ace in the hole used by Caitlyn, getting blocked by Priestess. And they find a stun. Good play there. Shutdown on Mbessa. Lots of gold for Stiggy. That's 1,000 gold on the rise. And do not count them out, folks. Red team down by 10k gold, but they are trying to scale. Nice gold little influx there onto the rise. And late game rise is a nasty champion. Has good farm right now. Not great stat lines for KDA, but really good CS. 222 CS in 24 minutes. Almost 10 CS a minute. Highest CS in the game, actually. It's kind of weird to say that the 2-9 player has the highest CS. Imagine if he wasn't 2-9, how much farm he'd have. And the red team, they want to go for a sneaky Baron play. The blue team, they're going to stop them. Scarlet Phase trying to frontline for that Jin ultimate. Here comes the MD as well. The big slicing Maelstrom. Not going to connect, though. Can the blue team find the play? Mel takes out the rise. Silas takes the slicing Maelstrom away from the cannon. Goes in himself. Draven gets the Baron. Silas gets the Emilio. Caitlyn takes down the cannon. Alcatraz alive. Not for long, though. Flashes away. Priestess trying to follow. And the red team are going to snag a Baron. They lose 4 members, but the Baron is theirs. Can they survive the push? Massive play there. Great ultimate by Silas, stealing the Kennen ultimate, and it might be worth. I think Caitlyn with Baron's going to be able to keep them away. They have multiple players shoving in. Priestess might be able to get an inhibitor, but I think those bottom towers are still available. As the blue team get triple inhibs, folks. 9k gold lead for the blue team right now. And Stiggy has his 3rd item, farming, folks. It's what it's all about, and also the shutdown. The shutdown gold was so much. Stiggy's not worth any gold anymore. That's the issue. That's who's Mel's killing. Mel's killing Stiggy. He's not worth gold. As a double kill for the Silas, the red team are fighting back. Wait a second. That 11k gold lead has jumped down to a 6k gold difference. Are the red team going to pull off the most incredible upset in history? I don't think I've ever seen a team come down from over 10,000 gold. But the red team find 2 big kills. They still have a Baron. That gold lead not nearly what it was. What is happening? Donnie says it's possible. He said, I bet blue when I don't win. I think the chance of me winning a bet is probably less likely than the red team coming back. Mumbo Gumbo looking at a Blake right now. MD going in onto Draven. That's the knock-up. Good play right there. Draven wanted that scuttle crab, but is going to have to give it away. That is what it is. Blue team get the scuttle. Red team down 6,000 gold. Trying to come back in. Make that 5.3 thousand gold now. They are slowly but surely fighting their way back into this game. Blue team have no more objectives to take. No more towers to take. While the red team have a lot of tower plates yet. Red team still have a lot of plates to grab. It's a lot of gold on the board for the red squad. This will be one of the most epic comebacks in history if this happens. I don't see how they come back possibly. They have triple inhibs, just non-stop pushing. That being said, the blue team are not getting CS right now. The red team are the only ones getting farm. Those waves are pushing on their own. So blue team, really difficult for them to really farm up. And it's kind of showing here with this numbers down to 5,000 gold difference. It is just slowly but surely going down. The Reds, I mean, they're fighting. They have all this farm right now. Blue team can't CS anything. They can't farm anything. So red team just slowly getting gold. And look at that 4.9 thousand gold difference. And the dragon is up, though, and the red team, they cannot take this. That is going to be an easy dragon for the blue team. That's soul, so that's a big play for blue. They don't mind giving away a little bit of gold. If they get a soul in return, it's an absolutely worthwhile trade. Soul is theirs. And Bessa gets the play. 29-8. 4K gold difference. What is happening? 4,000 gold difference. It was 11,000 not 2 minutes ago. As Mumbo Gumbo going to take a tap. Mumbo, move! Go run out of the range, Mumbo! Draven getting taken out by a Jin. Once again, the red team making weird plays. I think he made a beeline for the end. It would have been okay. He tried a serpentine, and it didn't work out. As here comes MD, he wants to dive in. The blue team go over the play. The red team looking low, and that's the fight they need. Kennen diving with the slicing maelstrom. The Silas has a slicing maelstrom of his own. He does get a kill as Sticky stays alive, but how long is gonna last? Don't Pop Sleep gets taken out. That's an ace for the blue team, and the Mel and the Milio are the last one remaining. That's all they need. An aggressive play by Ken at the end, pulls the trigger, gets the win, and the blue team with a CFC Season 3 victory. Well done, you guys. Well done. Big round of applause. It was exciting nonetheless. It was a very exciting play at the end there. Kennen, I love that play. MD, bro, what are you you're crazy, man. MD is absolutely nutty with that stuff. Jin Blossoms 9-11. This is going to be a good MVP vote. Let's get some stats and MVP. Let's get some stats and MVP. Zolfire always the MVP with that playmaking, y'all. Zolfire 1-1-19 on the Milio. Gosh darn it, man. This man is absolutely insane on the support champions. You love to see it. Let's get one final MVP vote in. Let's get one final MVP vote in. Let's have some fun. Zolfire going to post the stats himself as expected. I think he's expecting MVP. I wouldn't be surprised if he got it. But you guys vote for whoever you like. Everyone gets one vote. Do I have any? Actually, you know what? I think I might have some highlights. I'm going to do highlights while I wait. Give me a second. We have 3 highlights, I believe. This is not from this game, is it? Yes, this is from this game, I believe. All right, 3 highlights, I think, from this last game. Let's go ahead and play the highlights while I get the MVP vote ready. So check out these kick-ass post-game highlights. Just 3 of them. I'm going to get the MVP vote ready. Here they are. Take a look at this.
Draven on the wrong side of the map right now. Priest is coming to help. And Draven might be in trouble. Dark Alice flashing over the wall. There's the CC. Stiggy going to teleport in, but cannot get there in time as Dragon goes down, and now Stiggy might be in danger as the blue team are waiting for him. Big knockup as well onto the Rise. Rise trying to find some damage, gonna get CC by the Mel as well. Icarus with a knockback, and Stiggy in trouble as Priest and Icarus chasing him down. There's the Q, big damage onto Rise, and the blue team are gonna take a 3-0 lead in one play.
Silas, Rise, not worth a lot of gold as Mumbo Gumbo joining the play. Reese the Beast gonna take that Mel ultimate. And they want to dive in. Can they find the stun? MD does get CC'd. Reese the Beast still looking for the play, though. And a massive slicing maelstrom by Kennen. Stuns to Silas. Not able to get the ultimate off. Mumbo Gumbo trying to run away. Jin gonna use a curtain call to push the red team out. Dark Alice frontline for the squad. Does not go down as Priest is looking at a Scarlet phase. Braum frontlining, but goes down from the Mel. Astrid,
The blue
you
team
are
find a
Priestess,
few
correct?
more kills as MD takes down
You
the
are Priestess, are you not?
7.
They want to go for a sneaky Baron play. The blue team, they're going to stop them.
Last
Scarlet
highlight.
Phase trying to frontline for that Jin ultimate. Here comes the MD as well. The big slicing maelstrom. Not going to connect, though. Can the blue team find
Yeah,
the
you're
play? Mel
insane.
takes down the Rise.
You're absolutely
Silas
insane.
takes the slicing
Ad.
maelstrom away from the Kennen.
You are
Goes
so
in himself.
good at this game.
Draven gets the Baron. Silas gets the Milio. Caitlyn takes
This is
down
like
the Kennen.
3 or 4
Alpha
games in a
Shredder's
row that you
alive.
absolutely
Not
just
for long, though.
gone
Blasts
off.
away. Priest is trying to follow. And the red team are going to snag
What
a
a play.
Baron.
What a
They
game, you
lose
guys.
4
All right,
members,
folks.
but
You
the
have 2 minutes
Baron
to
is
decide who you think got MVP. Here are the stats. Well done. Passing Void, can you please oh, you want me to raid Stiggy? You know I can. That's an easy raid. That's an easy raid. I don't need you to post that. I know who Stiggy is. Let me go ahead and get Stiggy's stream on screen real quick before we raid. Stiggy playing some League of Legends, y'all. That's a great person to raid right here. I thought he was listening to me for a second. Dynasty, he was too fast. Passing Void, you did redeem it, so you have redeemed it. Congratulations. Looks like Milio. Icarus is going to get another MVP. Well-deserved, Icarus. The Milio, once again, let's add another support champ to Icarus's champ pool, y'all. Another champ for you guys to worry about. He is becoming an absolute CFC nightmare in Season 3. This is your season, bro. Absolute insanity by this man. Icarus, you're unbelievable. Let's give him that MVP slot, shall we? Icarus, what is your date? Do you remember? Zolfire, Icarus, whatever the name is. Obviously, I know. I call them both ways. I like them both. Zolfire, what is your date? Do you remember? I know you've had multiple MVPs, my man. I think you just reset a second ago, didn't you? I feel like I just reset you a little bit ago.
626. Thank you very much. June 26th. There you are. Zolf, I did just reset you, I believe. So you are, again, you got yourself a C again. Well done, man. Well done, Zol. Unbelievable game, bro. You'll love to see it. Well done, everybody. My man Oz playing some Project Zomboid. I might hop on with him later. I might hop on Project Zomboid with my boy Oz in a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to raid my man Stiggy, folks. Let me go ahead and say hello real quick. Congratulations to everybody. Again, thank you. Real quick, before I get out of here tonight, I want to say a big thank you. Let's go ahead and redeem that thing as well. Managed prediction. It is going to be the blue team with the W as expected. That red team comp was interesting to say the least. It was a weird one. You guys tried. It was a lot of fun to watch. Sorry it didn't pan out. Try again next time. Ladies and gentlemen, I had such an amazing night tonight. I really hope you all did too. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the fun night. Thank you for the support. Massive shout out, obviously, Protomorphs throwing out 5 gifted subs, and a humongous shout out as well to Rhino with 10 gifted subs tonight. Don't forget Zaximophone coming back in here after a long hiatus. Resub for 5 months. Zaximophone, great to have you in here. Thank you guys for the support of this channel financially. It means the world. You don't have to do it ever, but it does help me out a lot. It means I can stream more often, and I love y'all for it. All right, guys, it is time to raid Stiggy. I had an amazing time tonight. I hope you did too. The raid is beginning. If you got some Cal's House emotes ready, get them ready, folks. You guys know the drill. Get those Cal's House emotes ready. Spam his channel. I'm going to fill up his channel. He wants to see nothing but Cal, folks. I will see everybody next stream. It will be tomorrow. It will be on time. Full-length stream, guys. Friday's an official stream day now, y'all. It is no more bonus streams. Friday's an official stream day. We are here every Friday, except for the 21st, but that's a different story. Every Friday, starting at 2:30, we're going to do some EU game and then right into the NA games, non-stop CFC action. Be here for it. I'll see everybody next time. As always, folks, don't sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Later, y'all. Have a great night.